rush hour, bro. It's exactly why I do not go out during rush hour, bro. It's fucking painful. Painful! What did you buy? I'm going to show off when we get into the kitchen. We're less than fucking 5 minutes away with no traffic. Ugh! It's exits. This is my exit here, but like every exit, we demand 1 hour overtime. I need a fucking espresso. I'm starting to feel actually the TRT hitting now. Like, you know, when I get really tired and then I get like a boost, a little energy, I feel like that's TRT probably. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be something. I mean, this is my exit, but obviously, you know, I live in a popular place, so there's so many motherfucking people that live around me. That might be the good thing of moving into the new house. The new house might be less populated area. I think it is. I mean, it's literally the jungle. By the way, there's a river, like 3-minute walk from the new house, like for fishing. There's a fucking river there. There's a fishing river, 3-minute walk from my house, my new house. Everybody's getting off where I live. I gotta take a piss. Shit. Slightly homeless, 3 minutes from your house. Uncle never be home, always fishing. I don't care, let him enjoy himself. New house, how far from the grocery store? It's actually not that far at all. It's about the same distance from where my house is to the grocery store too. Except for this one might be a better grocery store than the one that I live at. When I start biting my nails is when I start getting like anxious. It's already fucking 6 o'clock, bro. 3 minutes to 6. New house, us roam the kitchen and dogs roam the yard. Yeah, I mean, it'll be nice for my dogs, to be honest. You guys will be like, that's proper. Like, they have a fucking straight up whole house. They can run around. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of room. The cats, although, I think the cats will stay in this house. But, like, I might take 2 cats to the other house. Because Ma's boyfriend lives, like, 5 houses down, so like Ma stays at her boyfriend's house. So I said, well, if I leave my dogs here, you have to take care of them and feed them. And she said, okay. So that's a pretty good deal. Of course, I miss my dogs, but obviously maybe I'll be at the new house every day. So this is fucking shit, man. This fucking traffic on my fucking... I'm literally trying to get off the exit. Ma is not bawling. Mom, called in here. You're getting fucking 1 hour, bitch. 1 hour. Stop with that dumb shit, bro. Ma's looking out for her daughter. Like, it doesn't even benefit Ma. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even want to bring it up because it's like personal information. But, you know, whose mother wouldn't want to protect their daughter, bro? Why are you getting a new house? Because the property is just so cheap. It's like one of those no-brainers. Like, man, if I turn down this deal, I feel like it's an opportunity to have another house. Let me give you an idea. Like, it doesn't really matter about like how much, but how much I can tell you how much in dollars. $14,000. $14,000. How can I turn that down? You know what I mean? It is way. I told you it's not in the, it's like in kind of like a little bit junglish. That's what I'm saying. The whole house and lot is only $14,000. I would be a fucking stupid idiot not to buy it. What happened to the parcel of land that you laid down all the concrete on? I own it. It's off the beaten house. No, you guys will, like, you'll see it. You'll be like, this is legit. It's nice. It's on a fucking street with many houses. It's just a kind of ghetto area. So it's not ghetto, but you can tell, like, the people there are not rich. Let's just put it that way. Like, the people there are not rich. Not like where I live. Like, where I live is where, like, rich Thai people live. Like, this place is, like, with... I mean, there's houses, you know. It's ghetto. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a little bit ghetto, but everybody's family. So it's not like bad ghetto, it's just ghetto. But the land is big. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get a parcel of land. But how am I gonna turn down $14,000, bro, for fucking another house? No mortgage, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly think that if I would have known about this before, I would have never bought the house that I'm living in now. And all the money that I spent on the house that I lived at now, I would have fucking just built the best fucking house ever. Does it have electricity or a candlelit? Well, it has to be hooked up with electric. Like, it's a house. There's electricity, but, like, obviously if you're building a bigger structure, you have to run electricity wires through. Like, you got to redo all of it. You know what I mean? Nah, man, it's got a fucking car. Anyway, man, I don't really need to explain other than to say it's a good deal. I don't even think my wife knows yet, to be honest. She was sleeping this morning. Riri milked you like a fucking cow. And how about your band, bitch? 8 months. And you're banned. You just subbed for me for 8 months for nothing. You're banned. Fucking weirdo. Get the fuck out of here. Imagine you spent 8 months subbing to me and threw it all away for some stupid ass comment, you fucking whack job. Dude was subbed to me for 8 months and now you're banned for saying some stupid ass shit. I've been fucking married for fucking 3 years, bro. The fuck? Y'all act like I met Riri yesterday. The fuck? Yo, wax on, wax off, man. Appreciate you, bro. So it's not what do you call it? The most expensive house in the world with lot, but dude, it's like the cost of a cheap car. But, you know, at the end of the day, I don't have a mortgage. So if worse comes to worse, I have a plot of land that I don't owe any money on. You know what I mean? If I sold this house that I'm living in now, eventually, dude, that's up. I'm up by a lot. You know what I mean? Will be content doing it up. That's what I'm saying. Like, this motherfucking truck is trying to come in here like a dickhead, bro. Yo, wax on, wax off. Thank you for the fucking gifted subs, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, we're gonna be at least a half an hour late to the show, but we're almost there. To be honest, we're almost there. Now, I can't bring any Johns there because all of the neighbors are Ma's boyfriend's sisters and relatives. Like, I'm actually buying it from... Like, you know, Ma's boyfriend is my construction builder, right? Like, me and him are close, like, tight, man. I've gotten drunk with him so many times, and we've bonded so many times. Like, me and him are cool as fuck. He's a really, really cool guy. And I met the owner of the house. The owner of the house is his uncle. He's old already, and he's just like, he has two houses next to each other. He's like, yo, no one's even living here. I might as well make some money. And I was like, well, I don't give a fuck. I'll buy it, but I got to make sure all the paperwork is right, all that stuff. So as long as that gets all of that stuff looks good, then it's a no-brainer. But yeah, that's the next procedure. The next procedure is to just get all the paperwork done, sign that shit over to my wife. Once that shit's in my wife's name, then we can start working on it. Not Ma's, it's Ma's boyfriend's uncle. I met the guy. You'll meet him too. He lives next door, bro. He literally lives next door. You guys are like pretending like the motherfucker lives next door. Riri's new house. Yeah, well, I'm Riri's husband, so obviously. You getting fleeced, bro? How about you just get fucking banned, bitch? There you go, bro. You're banned, bitch. Be a little bit more fucking positive. Get out of here, bitch. How about that? You got fleeced from my chat. Smart. She is fucking someone with money. Hopefully he can take her off your payroll. I don't know what that means. Why are people so mean? It's just like, why do people give a fuck about stupid shit? Even hypothetically, even if I was getting fleeced, how does that even bother them? What I do with my money is what I do with my money. My subs and stuff like that go directly just to, what do you call it? My daughter and all the new kitchen equipment. They want to seem smart. All I say is I hope they didn't make you pay too much for the... Dude, $14,000 is nothing. The fucking property's as big as my fucking property that I have now on the house that I have now. It's a fucking big piece of land. Dude, this is fucking nuts, man. I need to get the fuck over to this other side, bro. Not even moving. Oh, going uphill in a fucking truck that's a manual using the handbrake is next level in traffic. I'll find out all that information in a little bit. You just have to wait until I find out all that information. like the exact details of the house. I don't have in front of me. Dude, this is so crazy. Finally, fuck this fucking traffic, bro. Jeez, that shit's crazy. Alright, hopefully we'll be home in 5 minutes. That shit was nuts. This fucking exit is horrible, bro. Horrible. Luckily for me, bro, Madison. Yeah, Lambambito. Thank you, homie. Big bro. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not mad. I'm a little bit just frustrated about the traffic, but it is raining. But I just got off. We're off the highway finally. Just have to make a left and we'll be home. Shit, forgot to cancel. Cancel what? I need a motherfucking smiz and an espresso, bro. And a piss. I mean, I guess this show's starting at 7 o'clock today. Oh, shit, a fucking accident. Damn, this shit got fucked up. Holy shit. There's accidents all the time. Look at this shit. God damn. Holy shit. That sucks for that dude. Running into a fucking... There's accidents everywhere, man. A lot of it has to do with, like, the fact that there's scooter drivers driving in, like, rainy weather. People in Thailand are always in a rush for no reason. Like, people just love driving fast for the sake of driving fast, and it's literally retarded. It's like, bro, you're only saving 1 minute getting to where you were going to go. You know? You don't save any time. That's why I don't even let Uncle drive my truck anymore. Because I'm just like, bro, you just drive too aggressive. Too many opportunities for potential accidents for no reason. You ain't got no money to pay for an accident if you had an accident, so... It's fun driving fast. It's fun driving fast if you got the money to pay for anything that goes wrong, including the extra wear and tear on the car or whatever. I'm not a granny driver, bro. I just drive efficiently. I drive in eco mode. So, I want to save money on gas. I just filled up my fucking tank today, $30. Respect Thailand urgent driving culture. I mean, not everybody has insurance. I'm going to tell you that right now. This is Thailand. You think everybody has insurance, bro? It's not mandatory to get insurance, I don't think. But you're fucked if you don't. I don't even know what they would do if you couldn't pay. Like, that shit's crazy. Finally! No traffic. Back roads. On the way home. We are now 5 minutes away. I'm not that late, actually. I just have to take a piss. It does take about 5 minutes to set up everything. Uncle still has to go to the fucking market to buy what he needs. I think it's only going to take him 5 minutes to make what he's going to make anyway. I don't think he's going to be making something, dude. Kids on the back of a bike coming home from school in the rain with no helmets. This is what you deal with the traffic. Like that's a little kid on the back of a scooter with no helmet in the rain. Dangerous. Imagine, bro. Like, I would never be like, dude, crazy. It's like a little kid. No helmet. In the rain? You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy. night, Sus. Good stream, bro. Thank you, bro. Chicago Kev, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, I got to start my cooking stream in a little bit, but I do appreciate your support, bro. Thank you for being here. I'm finally on my street. Ta-ta. Jesus, that was so annoying. Where do you get all your jerseys? I get them at the biggest fair in Thailand. It's called Chatuchak Weekend Market. They have like 1,000 different stores, and I get my jerseys from Chatuchak, famous, world famous market, biggest market in Thailand. Chatuchak. I mean, according to the girl, it's real. I don't know. I'm not a authenticity person. I don't know. She told me it's real. I think it's real. I feel like I'm in the NBA when I wear it, so. I mean, I don't care anyway, but I'm just saying, I have no idea. They look good as fuck. Yeah, I'm not an authenticator or whatever. Authenticity dude. Like a T. I forget what they call the TSA. I don't know if it's real or not, bro, but it feels good. Come on, bro. 2 minutes from my crib. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This traffic is horrible. Everywhere we go, no lights. People driving crazy. One or 2 minutes. We're finally back. It's not like I wanted to be in the truck, bro. You guys acted as if I wanted to. I didn't know there was going to be some freak-ass fucking storm. Yeah, they're stitched. The numbers are stitched. I can show you when I get home. I'm just happy that I cleaned my kitchen and I cleaned the fucking refrigerator today. I opened it up, I hosed it all out, I soaped all the things, I threw out all the fucking shit that I'm not using. So everything's nice and fucking pearly clean. Just like AA was booty. Alright, we're here, baby. We're here. All I gotta do is take a fucking fat piss, get into the kitchen, turn the lights on, and call it a day. I'm so cottonmouthed and dry from not having any drinks. Home sweet home! Are you scared of big earthquakes? Nah, fuck no. You know why I'm not scared of earthquakes? Number one, I lived in Japan for 10 years and I felt earthquakes almost every week. Number two, when the earthquake happened here, Ma said that was the first earthquake she's ever felt in her life, which means she's obviously an older person, which tells me that there's not that many earthquakes to begin with. So no, I'm not as scared of earthquakes here. It's like telling somebody in California, are you scared of earthquakes? It's like, well, why would they ever even move and live there if they are? You look like you survived earthquakes. Not anything crazy, but like, you know, I felt them. They're very interesting. It's like kind of crazy. It's like surreal. Like if you ever dealt with an earthquake, it's a really like surreal type of situation. You're like, holy fuck. You know what I mean? My biggest fear was to be like on a Shinkansen and going at like blazing speed and all of a sudden there's an earthquake. I mean, that shit would be insane. It's not creepy. It's just really, that's the only word I could say. It feels surreal. Like, oh my God, this is like otherworldly. You know, it's like, and there's different types of earthquakes. The earthquakes that happened in Japan was way different from the earthquake that happened here. The earthquake that happened here was like a very, very slow but big roll. So like it made you feel dizzy. Where the ones in Japan are like kind of more like this. They shake more. Oh yeah, we gotta get my knife. I'm parking right now. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yatta! Yeah, I got finally home. Can't believe I'm fucking home. I'm fucking home. Shit. Oh, I'm so happy to be home. Oh, and I have a little bit of energy. I feel like, okay, we're here. Yatta. Thank gosh, I'm done driving. Fuck. Shit. That was horrible. That was horrible. I need smoke. I need to fucking give Uncle some money for the shit that he needs to buy. Get the fuck out of here. It's raining outside. Biggest fucking piss, man. Shit. Oh, it's fucking raining. Thank gosh. My bladder is about to explode. Yeah, like living where I live right now, it's like nice. All my neighbors are kind of rich. But like the other place, I will 100% be the only one probably with stash. I'll be a baller. I'm gonna need to learn how to do this shit. Hey, you're gonna have to go and buy your things. You have to go to the market to buy what you need for the kapow. Yeah, for you. You're gonna cook upstairs on the stream. You don't understand? Go to the market and buy the ingredients for what you need to make kapow.
Kapow หมูหรือกะเพราไก่
I don't care. No, pork.
Okay.
Pork.
Okay. That means
Here, whatever. Take your time. I don't give a shit. Cook pork kapow. What do you mean don't tell him what to do? He was blowing my phone up asking me what time you're going to come home, what time am I going to cook all this shit. Alright. I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. What a good fish. Alright. Let me say hello to my wife. I'm gonna move my kitchen to the new house. Right, new house. I'm building all brand new kitchen. Big size. Also, I was thinking I can put the other car there, the Honda Civic. I'm gonna bring the Honda Civic over there, so that way the Honda Civic's not here. What? Great one. The other one. All right, here we are. Like the race, the Honda Civic, my God. I was like, nah, man, the fucking race. does this all the time. They unplug plugs. It's like, there's no water over here. It gets wet when you fucking unplug it. Does this socket not work? Oh, wait, I plugged in the wrong plug. Shit, everything's unplugged. Why do they do that? I don't know why they unplug everything. It's like fucking weird. This bag does work though, because it does block some residual rain that might come to hit my computer, so it does work. I should get something more like better, so that way, no matter what, nothing will ever hit my computer. You know what I mean? I want to like put something here, just in case there's any splashing or whatever. Vacuum seal the computer?
Yeah.
Let me get one more thing, so that way I can just totally like block like this and have it like that. Just in case there's any like splashing. I've got the magic in me. It always takes like 5 minutes to start up. I mean, mouse. Mike. Yo, thank you. Who's that? I can't see. I can't see who that was. Oh, shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who was that? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Unk Nick. Unk underscore Nick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to switch over to this one. Now sub 3 times. I don't know, but shit, scuffed alerts. Scuffed alerts, but thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to switch over to this one real quick, and then I can just relax for 1 second, all right? Because I just got home. Give me 1 second. We're going to go over here. I don't know where my other phone is. What was I trying to do to this? Oh, yeah. I don't have to do it now. And you're gonna put it in here. Okay, so to use this, you put first this one, right? Oh, you have to prep it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're just taking off the stem. In English, this is stem.
คั่ว
Kua.
คั่ว
Kua.
คั่วพริก
Kua. Kua, pip. Uncle's removing the stems.
spicy
Spicy. You love spicy. Yeah, you're making it. You got this real spicy. Fresh. English, very fresh. I teach you. Like, so for example, this right here is not fresh. This one right here is dry.
Oh.
This fresh. Dry, fresh.
สดแห้ง
Sot hang.
yeah
Sut hang. I like smuts that like to hang. All right, well, yeah, it's smut hang. All right, Uncle's doing everything good. Uncle's doing everything good. I want to get out of his way, the chef, you know. Okay, so you have about, like, what do you count? Like 10 pieces of those big, the big peppers. Can you see that? He's got 10 peppers in there. He took off the stems, removed it. Oh, you don't even take off the skin. No, you just put everything there. Is that because you're too lazy to remove the skin?
I didn't know I didn't cut I didn't know
Okay, so the baby garlic, you don't take the skin off.
okay
That's unique. I didn't know. They don't even bother to take the skin off the baby garlic.
ยังไงเนี่ย
I just call it lazy. Oh yeah, so you put this here like this, and then put this here. Yeah, and then plug in there. Okay, then.
โอ้
Yeah. That's called technology.
โอ้
That's called technology, you know what I'm saying?
โอเค
Yeah, check, see what's good. Introduce you to some first world technology. Okay?
Okay.
Do you need bowl? I give you a bowl. Here. Oh, here. You can put in there. All right. Yeah. You can use your hand. You want a spoon? Spoon, you get spoon. All right. Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen. So Uncle's just gathering all of the spicy combination of garlic mixed with the green and the red peppers. Very good. Thank you. Do you need this or game over? Finish? Okay. So I'm gonna put the blender away. Let me have some of my coffee while Uncle's enjoying his brew. I have some of my espresso over here. I mean, he's working around the kitchen pretty good. Oh, show them what you're doing. Oh, yeah, over here. Yeah. So you're basically, he's taking all of the those peppers. Bro, those peppers are killing me. Oh, shit. The peppers. Oh, you're washing the pork. Ooh, let's show them. Wait. You're washing the pork, like with your hands.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. You're playing with it. You always play with your meat, Uncle. You know what I mean? Yeah. Uncle's playing with the pork. I've never seen anybody do that before. Wash the pork. All right, yeah. There you go. So you got, this is washed pork. We have the leaves, and then we also have the pepper mix and then all of the seasonings. Okay, what is next, Uncle? Don't worry, I have more beer. I have one more beer for you. You can drink your beer. Look, I have secret for you. I have a present for helping me. You see? I got you another beer. Since you love small size, Uncle, forget the big size. Finish your big size. You know, since you love small. For you, I don't drink. I retire from drinking. Here, Uncle, your favorite. Small size. There you go. You know what I mean? Don't ever say I didn't do nothing for you. Yeah. You want fire? Okay. Pick it up. Okay. What do you need to cook? You need pan? You want to do pan? Do you want expensive pan? Do you want non-stick pan? What kind of pan do you want? This one? Oh yeah, wok. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, use the wok. Professional wok. Maybe clean a little bit. Oh yeah, clean a little. Wash a little bit of water. You better clean that off, Uncle. Over here we sanitize everything. We sanitize everything. No. Yeah, don't put any. That wok is non-stick. Non-stick wok. Clean those dishes, Uncle. You're not fat enough. Clean those dishes. Clean those dishes. You're not working hard enough. All right, back up on top. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a seasoned wok already. I'm helping Uncle through. You know, whatever you want. Look, this is good. This one good, see?
Good.
This and this. You like this?
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, look. Uncle, read. What does this say? English?
Value.
No. Can you read what that says? You can't read English? We have to show chat. Maybe chat will help you. Get my camera. Camera over here. Maybe chat will help you. What does this say, chat? Can you read that? Can you see that? I have my own cooking company. You see that? Uncle. This says sus.
Sus. Oh.
Yeah.
Sussy.
I'm kind of famous, you know, Uncle. I'm kind of famous, you know what I mean? Yeah, everything is sus, you know what I mean? Everything's sus. Yeah. All right, let's move this over there. No. Okay. Yeah. You need oil? Oil. You need oil. Yeah. Am I cooking? Yeah. What kind of oil, Uncle? All kind. What do you want? You want this one, or you want the expensive oil? The expensive oil. Of course you want the expensive oil. Maybe you like this oil because it's the same color as copper. Maybe you like this oil because it's the same color as copper. Okay. So Uncle's got that motherfucker on high blast. We'll bring you down overhead so you can see everything. And move forward so they can see. Oh man, that fire is out of control, Uncle. That fire is out of control. Uncle got it on real high. The gas is expensive, man. Uncle trying to put me out of business. When it comes to my turn, I won't even have no more gas. Oh, maybe you need a glove. This is getting very hot. I have glove. If you need glove. Oh. Yeah, very hot, man. Fucking turn that shit so hot. Yeah, you're burning everything. Uncle out over here working the wok, you know what I mean? Man, you put so much oil in there, man. You could feed a whole family. Oh yeah, okay, I'll go. Garlic and thing in. Garlic and pepper in. Look at that. Stir fry, baby. Uncle getting to work. Yeah. Uncle putting in that work right now, doing a little stir fry. Oh my God, that's so spicy. Oh my God. Oh shit. And now and put the pork in there. Uncle, on my show, you need cigarette when you cook. You better smoke.
Yeah.
Smoke while cooking. This is my show. You better smoke that motherfucker. Yo. Imagine not wanting to smoke. All right, so stir frying. This whole situation has been like I don't know, a minute or so. Oh man, that's spicy, bro. See, no stick. My wok is very professional. Professional wok, you see? Man, this pepper is crazy, man. I can't even breathe, bro. Holy crap. Dude, I'm dying, man. The pepper is crazy. Holy crap. All right, we're gonna go with oyster sauce. Oyster sauce. How much? Let's see. Okay, you do it by eye. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 3 tablespoons. 3 tablespoons of oyster sauce in. Hit it with some MSG. Oh, that's a lot, bro. That's 1 tablespoon worth of MSG. That's a whole lot of MSG, bro. Soy sauce. About a teaspoon of soy sauce. What is this? This is yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know what that is. Fish sauce. Fish sauce. That's fish sauce. About a half teaspoon of fish sauce. And then he's going in with like 1 teaspoon of sugar. All right, so that was 1 teaspoon of sugar. You guys getting the ingredients? Remember, he's continuing to stir fry it. You look like the man, huh? You got the smiths. You're doing it big time, bro. Oh, fuck, man. That pepper is crazy, man. Holy shit. Yo, that pepper is going crazy. Like, it's so spicy around here, bro. You guys know I don't really do spice too much. Oh, you're gonna taste it. All right, Uncle's gotta give it the taste test. The chef taste. The chef taste test. Tastes good. In Thailand, if it Aroy Mak,
yeah.
or Sep Ili.
Sep Ili.
Sep Ili. Sep Ili. You know what I mean? Yeah. It knows a little bit of Thai. You know what I mean? So basically, you're cooking it, trying to get some of the juices to evaporate.
Kapow.
Kapow. So you got about 1 cup of water in there. All right, he's just gonna take the leaves. All right, so the leaves, you're gonna put the leaves in. All right, that's when you put the fresh kapow. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward recipe. If anybody's wants to learn how to make kapow, this is how you do it. That was about 1 cup worth of kapow that was soaking in the water to wash it off. It looks like there's not that many ingredients left. I think it's just this beef stock. I didn't see him put it in yet. What about this one? You put this one?
Okay.
All right, Uncle's just stir frying everything together. I'm gonna get you a plate, a nice plate, Uncle. Wow. So you can have a nice plate for your meal. You know, presentation is important. So he's taking another taste test. What do you want, spicy or sweet? Which one is good?
Good.
Good. Good. That's the answer. Spicy or sweet? You're looking for whatever's good. So he put about a teaspoon of this, which is the pork bouillon. The pork bouillon. All right, it looks like he's just trying to evaporate as much water off of this thing as possible. That's what it's looking like right now. And there's like a tablespoon left of moisture in there, so I guess so that the meat doesn't get too dry. All right, here, Uncle. You got your plate right there. Chef it up. Ooh, that looks delicious, to be honest. You missed some here. Don't waste, Uncle. It's expensive. Yeah, there you go. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen.
Go, Kevin.
Okay, Bepnu, wait, oh damn. Bam, Bepnu, by the way. Bepnu means wait in Thai. Wait, he told me to wait. I'm not rushing. I think I'm going to do some eggs this time. You want to do some eggs? Let me get out of the way. What do you need? Cleaning? Top napkin. Here. If you need some napkins, Uncle, you know what I'm saying? I got you, bro. Make sure you smoke your cigarette. Did you have beer? You can have some beer too, relax. We're not in a rush. Can you go like that? Yeah. More oil. That was a lot of oil. Man, how much oil you use, bro? This shit was like $10, man. God. No wonder we ain't got no oil in this house. Not a whole lot of oil, bro. Are we making something special? I don't know what Uncle's doing now, but he's taking off some leaves. Look at him. The sneak view. Yeah, I mean, we got him on the sneak tight tip. Yeah. Man, this joint's smoking up crazy. Make sure there's nothing in his pocket. Oh shit, so he's frying some of the leaves. Look at that. That's actually pretty interesting. Look at that. He just put the leaves directly into the oil. All that oil just to fry some leaves? I don't know if that's cost effective. Fried leaves, yeah. You know, what you guys know about that? You know what I mean? Okay, I'm trusting the process. I feel like Uncle has everything under control. Damn, those leaves, he's got it on high heat, but they're not even cooking. Oh, once they fry, they're done. They don't even like really fry. All right, so you put it all on the one side so that the oil can drain. And then he's gonna lift up these things. Here, you need tongue? I have tongue. Uncle, tongue. Use tongue. Very dangerous. Don't burn hands. Oh man, that looks so beautiful. You're a chef. Damn, Uncle's literally a chef, bro. Damn. Is that finished? Finished. Game over? All right, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta rate it. Hold on. No, okay. Are you hot? I don't want you to burn your hands. Let's bring it up as always. We're gonna show off. We're gonna showcase what Uncle just made up in the top screen. You guys want to check it out? This is kapow. Pad kapow. Pad kapow. Made in literally like less than 10 minutes. As authentic as it gets, bro. As authentic as it gets. Damn. That's some good eating right there. That's authentic. Look at that. Made from our very own in-house slave. I mean, Uncle. All right, Uncle. I want to taste, and you taste too, Bepnu. All right, Uncle, let's try. I have to give you from 1 to 10. I don't know. Bepnu, my turn.
Okay.
My turn to rate you. My turn to rate you. Oh yeah, you can help yourself. All right, let's try this out real quick. You know what I mean? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give 1.
One.
But 0 10! Oh my God! Our first guest chef on the series. This is so good. Sep Elite.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be your dinner, so you can bring downstairs and eat after you drink your beer. Oh, I don't know where your beer went. Yeah. Cheers.
Okay.
Thank you, Uncle, for guesting on the show today and showing everybody how to make pad kapow.
Hot kapow.
Damn, Uncle, the first guest 10. Dude, it's so delicious. Very, very good.
Yeah.
Kapum cup,
cup,
Uncle.
cup.
All right, Uncle.
Yeah.
This is your dinner.
Yeah,
You cooked it yourself. You know what I mean? All right, Uncle. Here you are. You can take some of these things downstairs. Thank you, Uncle. Kapum cup. Thank you. Let's give a big round of applause for Uncle, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I had a button like Uncle. Next time, I want you to teach me my favorite. Remember my favorite? Ribs. And you cut ribs and make soup.
Soup?
Yeah, I want to make the soup next time.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's like my favorite, actually. So maybe once a week we'll learn how to make like a different Thai dish. I hope that you guys were paying attention to the recipe. It didn't look that difficult at all. And all of the things that he used to prepare that were things that you could buy in your local market, honestly. The only thing that was a little bit different, and I'll showcase it because if you're trying to replicate this dish, this is the only thing that might be a little bit more difficult. Let me showcase this because I definitely think this is just pork seasoning, but just in case anybody's interested, you could try to find something similar to this if you want to have authentic Thai food. Everything else was just standard soy sauce, fish sauce, and also, I forget what it is. Watch the video back. Uncle did an amazing job. Man, he's fast. Like, I'm actually really impressed, you know? Really, really impressed. That was awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's my turn. You know what I'm saying? I might not be able to cook as good. Uncle, cup. Thank you. Oh, here. I will buy you beer. Here's some money for beer, Uncle.
I think you.
No. Get out of here. If I drink with you in the bar, it costs me too much money. Here, get drunk and go to sleep.
Okay.
All right, cup, Uncle.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I mean, enjoy your beers. You worked for it. WM, our first guest ever, and honestly, I feel very, very happy to have Uncle. Uncle has been featured on my live streams. If you don't know, I'm an IRL streamer as well, occasionally doing some things, and Uncle has been with me on many a venture. So, you know, and obviously he is my wife's uncle, so that's why we call him Uncle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna try to see if we have a little bit of time. We're gonna see if we can do a doner kebab. By the way, a little doner kebab. I don't even have a recipe. I don't even have a recipe. I was too blown away by this. So we're gonna look up at just a doner kebab recipe. Oh, here we go. All right, as always, man, I would like to print this thing. Let me just print it because, you know, I like to follow my rules when I do cooking. It's definitely worth printing. So you guys know the website that I always use is called cooked.wiki. It is a paid website. You have a few that you can use for free, but then it's like $5. I'm not sponsored by them, but I do like it. You basically go on their website. You can grab any website and just plug it in, paste, and it will create you the easiest recipe. This one looks kind of difficult, actually, but screw it. We're going to try to do it. Let me print it off on my brand new printer, by the way. Let me see. Hopefully my printer's actually attached. Man, the one thing I can say about that when you're cooking it, it's like when those peppers cook, that shit hit my lungs like crazy. Maybe it's just because I'm a smoker. I'm not exactly sure. Remember, smoking is bad for you. Never do it. Never smoke. Horrible habit. I put pepper in later so the effects hit harder, really? Why won't this print? Print! I don't even know if my printer's on. I'm gonna turn on my printer real quick. I'm gonna print this and then we're gonna start with mine. Please enjoy our brand new intro. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
I got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Everybody knows I got the magic in me.
Today on the 27th episode, today it is true we will be making some fish and chips. Everything goes later, and then we got some plates. I don't know, Carlos, can you remind me tomorrow to pick up some plates or something, or order them? I don't know, this is like so cheap, bro. Like, how are we so cheap that we afford Hello Kitty plates? Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Crap! Man, we're using baking soda. Wait a minute, can you eat baking soda? It's not the same. Oh, we don't even have baking soda or baking powder. Man, I could really use an assistant, I'll tell you that. An assistant would be next level. These potatoes. How do you do the potatoes? Where's the potatoes? It doesn't even give you the recipe for the potato. Ah, fuck! Oh, shit! Yo, what the fuck, man? Oh, shit! I mean, if it's it's not big enough. 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I had to actually print off this doner kebab. We were running a little bit late today, so my apologies. Okay, Google, volume down. All right, let's see what we're actually working with today. Mix beef or lamb with all the spices, mixed well using hands. And then you gotta refrigerate it. All right, so let's go and try to collect some of these things that we're gonna need. We're gonna need 1 onion diced. I don't have an onion. I actually don't have an onion. Oh man, this, maybe, please tell me I have an onion. Please, I have onion. Yatta! It was hiding up here. Thank gosh. I was like, damn it, I don't even have an onion. All right, luckily for me, I'm a chef and I always think ahead. All right, we got some onions. Beautiful onions, by the way. The best onions. What else are we gonna? We're gonna need 2 cloves of garlic. You know me, I love garlic, so I'm gonna bust it up with 1 more and do 3 cloves. We're feeling spicy today. 3 cloves of garlic. We're gonna need 1 tablespoon of vegetable oil or olive oil. We're gonna need oregano, cumin, and coriander. Where is that oregano? Where's the cumin? Oh man, these spices are so difficult. Do we need turmeric? I don't even know. What is this? That's sage. This is cumin. All right, I found cumin at least. Oregano, cumin, coriander. What does coriander look like? I think this is coriander. I mean, it's got to be coriander. I think this is coriander. I don't know. No, that's definitely not coriander. That is, this is, Cajun seasoning. I made fresh Cajun seasoning. What does coriander look like? Oh, I think this is coriander. This has to be coriander. I think it's coriander. It's good enough. We need cinnamon and salt. I have my salt right here. Cinnamon? Damn, man, cinnamon. Where is the cinnamon? It's like one of those things that I don't use a lot. Oh, I found a powder back here. What is this? What even is that? Ooh, what is this? Oh, there's a label. Cumin! Oh, so this is cumin. Well, then what's this? Cumin? There's so many cumins. Might as well use this one. This one's already open. Oh, we're still looking for... Man, that pepper is crazy. I'm fucking dying. Oh, wait. Friendly. I forgot. We are family friendly. Dude, I don't know what coriander looks like, man. Carlos! We still don't have a label maker! How do we not have a label maker, man? This is literally retarded. You are broken. This camera was $500. Can't even follow me. Follow me! Oh, can't wait to the new kitchen. I'll hire a whole staff of people. All right, what do we need? Do we have cumin already? Yeah, we need coriander. What the heck is coriander? Is this coriander? What is that, bro? Like, that's so weird, bro. I might have to throw these things away because I just don't know what it is. Like, that's a mystery seasoning. I know that this is clove. This is turmeric. What is this? Clove and sage. I think, is this it? Oh, that smells like cinnamon. I got cinnamon. All right, this smells like cinnamon. All right, we got the cinnamon. Black pepper. And Lebanese bread. Oh, I'm definitely not making that. All right, I think I got everything. Yatta. All right, let's grab our meat out of the refrigerator and get everything ready, and we'll start measuring everything out. It's just basically mixing everything together. Where's my meat? I don't know if this is pork. Oh, is this pork or beef? By the way, this recipe calls for sausage. Is this pork or beef? Oh wait, I bought pork. Man, pork. Is this pork? What is this? I think it's pork. Good enough. I mean, if it comes out to be a beef kebab, that'll be good too, right? Because I don't know. All right, so we have to get 1 kilo or 2 pounds of lamb or beef. Wait, what about pork? Wait, what? Lamb or beef? I don't have lamb or beef. Oh, well, I guess we're making it with sausage. I don't even care. We don't have that much time. We don't have a lot of time. We're making a world exclusive today. Sausage kebab. But this is not halal. I guess this is not halal. This is not halal. Is this sausage? What is this? No, it's definitely sausage. Whatever, man. Let's try it out. First time for everything, right? Wait, it might not actually even taste good. Do you think it would taste good? Probably. Doner kebab with sausage? What do you think? This might be a he. It will taste fire? Alright, well then I guess we'll try it. I forgot to weigh this out. Damn it. I mean, it looks like 2 pounds. How much is this? That's a lot. I better, yeah, but I want it to be big. Whatever. I want it to be big. So we're going to do it big. Next thing we want to do is with all the spices. All right, we need our measuring cup or measuring utensil. All right, we need 2 cloves of garlic, roughly chopped. Do you put that in here too? Garlic is not as seasoned though. I guess you put it in, you know what I mean? Come on, Cup. Does the sausage already have spices? No. Should I mix the sausage with meat? I'll mix it with meat, and then it'll be like a combination of beef and sausage. What do you think? Beef and sausage. Yeah, why not, right? It probably tastes good. Combination of beef and sausage hitting from both sides. Like, damn. The kids got... I think we should hit it with both. What do you think? That way you get a little bit of combination of whatever you like. You want a little bit of pork, you want a little bit of beef, you know what I'm saying? I got the Jewish community covered. And I also, well, I forgot Jews and Muslims don't eat pork. Damn it! Who eats pork? I forgot. No one eats pork. This doner kebab literally says add streaky bacon. This gyros kebab. This might be a gyro. I guess that's what we're making, gyro. All right, well, I got bloody beef over here. Just gonna pour out some of that blood. Ugh. Ugh. All right, well, whatever. We're adding beef to the. We're gonna add beef to the pork. You're learning something today, ladies and gentlemen. This is the new kind of style. Damn, beef and pork. Yeah. We don't skimp. I definitely don't skimp. I haven't touched anything yet, so don't worry. People start saying, you didn't wash your hands. I didn't touch nothing. I didn't touch anything. What did you see me touch? A plastic bag I just tore a hole and dumped it in. I didn't touch. No touch. All right, well, now that I'm using a lot of meat, I need to figure out how much this is because the menu, I have to update everything with the volume. We need to use the scale, I guess. So we got to use the scale because we got to figure out how much we're actually using. I don't know how much we're actually using. This is a lot. I got to wash my hands. Wash your hands. All right, let me wash my hands real quick. All right, good. All right, wait, I don't want to touch this with my bare hands. We need to go and grab something like, I don't know. What am I going to grab? I don't want to clean a lot. Maybe I'll use this thing that Uncle cooked the other thing with so I don't have to wash it again. The Suspendas. All right, I'm kind of lazy, so let's go and use this one. And we're just basically going to dump it in. But I don't know how much. 2 pounds. That's a lot, though. Wait, hold up. How many grams is 2 pounds? 900 grams. Or 907. So we need 900 grams of meat. A little bit of pork. A little bit of beef. A little bit of mixture. A little bit more beef. A little bit more pork. Man, this is not gonna be. I need more. Like the kebab has to be big as shit. Let's just see how much we have, and then I'm just gonna make all of it because this is already enough for this recipe. This recipe isn't enough. I need to add. So maybe we're gonna go a little bit heavy with everything. All right. So this recipe has 1.5 kilos. I don't know what that means. What? Oh, so this is calling for 1 kilogram on the recipe. We just have to add half more of everything. That makes sense, right? Half, because it's 1 kilo here, but this is 1.5 kilos here. So we just add instead of 1 teaspoon, we'll add 1.5 teaspoon. All right, that's easy, right? That ain't difficult. All right, see, I do things that you can make at home. I mean, there's certain things that you need to be a chef, but most things that I make here, you can do it if you try, you know what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, the name of this recipe is called Homemade Rotisserie Doner Kebab Meat Sauce. All right, so we're going to stick all this in here again. Make sure you get all the meat. All right. And now we're going to start to add all of our seasonings to the mix. All right, here, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Wait, maybe we do have to add the onion. I want to do the onion now. I'm going to follow the ingredient chart down so that way everything that I have to add is the way that you were supposed to add it. Oh, yeah. Let's chop the onion. All right, I got a beautiful onion right here. I wish I had my brand new Damascus knife, but I left it in the car and I'm too lazy to get it. So we'll just use a normal chef knife. My beautiful chef knives. It's going to remove the ends as you would normally. And then we're going to take off the skin. These are beautiful onions, nice and white. Very good, beautiful. I hate peeling onions. I mean, since I'm using more than I needed, I'm gonna actually add 2 onions because these onions are kind of small. So 2 of these onions would equal like 1.5 onion, right? So yeah, I'm gonna just use 2 of these. And that would equal 1.5 big onions, I guess. I don't know. These are kind of small onions. These are poverty onions. Are we sure these are... Is this a scallop? Or a shallot? This might be a shallot. Look how small they are. It could be a shallot, but I don't know. Alright, well, whatever. This is going in. I think a shallot is an onion. Alright, and it says diced. Alright, we gotta dice it. So, by the way, chat, always watch your fingers when you cut with knives. I know I make it look easy, but it's not easy. It's years of training and being a professional chef on the #1 streaming platform for cooking, kick.com. Suspendas. Professional and good looking. Alright. We want to cut this really small because it's got to like marry into the meat. So look at this cutting technique that I got. See that? That's what you call pro, bro. This is pro. I got to show you guys again with a better view so that you can see how pro I actually am. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Uniform. Ada! Uniform! And I'm not talking about the one I'm wearing, you know what I'm saying? My cuts are very flawless. Look at that. Gordon Ramsay, eat your heart out, bro. The kid's got technique. I mean, you know I got technique. You see how I am with the ladies, you know what I'm saying? The kid's got game. When it comes to chefing up, the kid's got game. Alright, we got a dice. I mean, dice is small, right? I think dice means small. That's diced, right? This is diced. Now, these are diced. Anyway. Well, this one didn't even cut! Fucking... Oh, I almost got my finger. We don't want to cut my finger. Alright, let's get these last ones over here. I don't like to waste any bit, you know? It's a waste of money if you waste a little bit. I don't waste money. I want to get my money's worth of the onion. All right, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Everything's uniform and dice. I mean, that one's not so uniform, but for the most part, they're uniform. All right. So we're going to put them in here. That's a lot of onion. Look at that, but that's going to give it a lot of flavor, baby. Let's pack this meat with flavor. Ooh la la. All right. There we go. And there you go. Couple pieces of stranded onions on the table. Still good. Throw that in there. All right, what else we got now? We need the garlic clove. All right, so you know how I like doing my garlic cloves? It's always the same. Man, this freaking recipe's in my way. All right, we're gonna cut off the ends just to be able to release them from the skin. Like that. Boom. And boom. Smack that out. Like the Akon song. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that till you want some more. Smack that. Smack that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh. All right. Give me some of that music while I'm out here. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? I think I want to use my garlic press thing. Let's use the garlic press. Where is the garlic press? Oh, right here. See, I'm starting to learn. Wait, where is? Oh, right here. All right. There we go. Professional tools for a professional. Always be professional. Imagine cutting this with your hands. That is so povo. All right. All right. Okay. Good. I put three pieces of garlic in here because I want it to taste real garlicky. Actually, I should do more garlic. I should overload on the garlic, to be honest. I love garlic. I feel like this is not enough. Oh, but somebody did mention we should put some garlic powder or something. Let it be known that when you're making a recipe, you can follow it to a T, but if you want to kind of go off the beaten path just a little bit, dare to be great, you know? On my channel, dare to explore. Be great. You can alter the recipe if you deem necessary, but if you screw up, don't say that I told you to do that. Follow the recipe. All right, we need vegetable oil, 1.5 tablespoons. Wait. Is corn oil vegetable oil? Or maybe this one, sunflower seed oil? I have no vegetable oil. Is corn oil vegetable oil? Corn is this vegetable oil? Alright, I guess that's good enough. Corn oil's fine. Alright, good. Let's use this. Alright, so 1.5 tablespoons is, wait, so I need 1.5 tablespoon. It says 1 tablespoon is 15 milliliter. So half of 15 divided by 2 would be by 8? Wait, 8 plus 8, 16. So it would be 7.5. I need 7.5. 5, 6, oh, 7.5. 1 teaspoon plus 1/2 teaspoon. All right. All right, there you go. See, the kid knows math. It takes me a little bit to get there, but eventually we get there. I mean, it's not like it's money, because I don't mess around with money. But when it comes to oil, I'm like a Saudi. A little bit here, a little bit there. I mean, that's just coming out of the grounds. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Where's all the oilers at? You know what I mean? I'm swimming in oil. All right, lots of oil. All right, corn oil. Cornholio. We need oregano, 1 teaspoon. So we're gonna do 1 teaspoon, and then man, the oil. Shit, it's stuck to the thing, man. And a 1/2 teaspoon. I gotta dry this off. The oregano's sticking to the oil. All right, and then we need 1/2 teaspoon. Because remember, we're doubling up the recipe. I want a little bit more, man. I want everything that tastes good. So let's just give a little bit more of everything. I don't want to skimp. Over here on my channel, we don't skimp. I give the people what they deserve. All right, we need cumin. 2 tablespoons of cumin. Wait a minute, I'm only doing 1.5. I added 2 times the oregano. You gotta remind me, it's only 1.5, not 2. Shit, I already put too much. Oh man. All right, we're just gonna move on anyway. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. All right, we need cumin. We're gonna use this cumin. How is it pronounced? Cumin. 2 teaspoons. 1 teaspoon. 2 teaspoons. And then because we're doing 1 more, it would be 3 teaspoons. And then I'm not making that mistake again. Family friendly, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it family friendly. Remember, we are family friendly. Can't forget a little bit of smiz. All right, next one is 3 tablespoons of teaspoons of ground coriander. I think this is coriander, man. I don't know, but I think it is. Or whatever this is what we're using. Is this black pepper? It's gotta be coriander. 1 or whatever, you know. I'm hoping it is 2. And then this is a mystery seasoning. 3. I think it's coriander. I got a pretty good nose for seasonings. All right. We need a 1/2 teaspoon of cinnamon, so that means we need 1 teaspoon. This is definitely cinnamon. All right, so we're gonna use a whole teaspoon of cinnamon. All right, and then we got 3 teaspoons of salt, so that means, wait, 1.5, so 3, 4, 4.5. 4.5 teaspoons of salt. We're gonna do the 4.5 teaspoons of salt. Wait, yeah, let's just do that because I don't want to mess up. So 4, 1, 2. What is that? What was that noise? Three. I don't want to do half because I'm too lazy, so let's just put 4. Yatta! Or 5 or whatever. I don't know how much salt we put, but fuck it, I don't care. You can never go too light on the salt, I guess, right? I want things to be seasoned pretty good. And then we need 1 teaspoon of black pepper, but because it's 1.5, so it's like, I'm gonna do 2. I want it to be spicy. 2 teaspoons of black pepper. 1 kind of, and then 1 definitely. All right. 1 kind of and 1 definitely. What else do we need? Oh, that's it? Why is there tomatoes? Oh, that's for the hummus. I'm not doing hummus. I'm not doing any of that. All right. And then we need streaky bacon, roughly diced. I don't understand what that means, streaky bacon. Has anybody heard of that term? What is streaky bacon? Like streaks of poo in your pants? I mean, what is streaky bacon? I mean, I have no idea what that means. Fatty bacon? All right, well, I got some fat bacon right here. I got 3 different types of bacon because the kid don't mess around. You know what I mean? Look, I got, oh, this is not bacon, that's pepperoni. But I got American, like applewood cherry. I got Canadian molasses infused with smoke. And I got this little Thai brand over here. You know, the kid's got a lot of selection, you know what I mean? I come with selection. Imagine being poor on the bacon. We got selection. I think today I'm going to do a combination of American with a little bit of Thai, kind of as a homage to my marriage. You know what I mean? A little bit. Wait, how much? It's 200 grams. And we got to measure. All right, let's measure. Where's the measuring machine over here? All right, we're measuring. We need, 200 grams. We need 350 grams. So 2 of these, and then maybe 1 of these. And then, that's a lot of bacon. Some of these. Man, that's so much bacon. Some of these. Maybe 1 more of these. The weight keeps on going down. It's supposed to go up. Wait, 300 and fucking... Wait, that's a lot of bacon, bro. 350 grams? This is so much bacon. This is all my bacon, man. Maybe I should put a pepperoni in. Oh, why not? Let's just put pepperoni in. Yatta! Pepperoni! Alright, we're fancy. Let's do some pepperoni in there. See what it tastes like. Alright, this needs to be diced. I ain't dicing nothing. Let's use, this is an excuse to use our new food processor. Yatta! Whenever we get to use a new kitchen apparatus, I love it. So let's put over here, and we're gonna grab my new kitchen dicer, the one that somebody donated to my channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. The question is where is it? I see it. We got it. We might as well use it, right? All right. Look at this here. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the beautiful one that we got. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's throw all this bacon in here. And then we're gonna chop it up. Let's chop it up and see what happens. All right. Okay. You ready? This is what you call blitzing it. I'm just blitzing it, you know? I think it's supposed to be like a paste. That way it'll blend a lot better into the meat. I know what I'm doing, by the way. Don't worry. I'm a chef. All right, so we got like some Got some blitzed up bacon right there. That's gonna provide it with a lot of fat. Like, that's what we're looking for, fat content, bro. We want fat. In fact, I want to blitz everything together to just create real. I'm gonna do it in a little bit, but wait, let's just take this out first. And then we're gonna put everything in here. And then we're gonna mix it up. Like this. Oh man, this glass jar is so heavy. Alright. Okay. I got everything. Anyway, I'm gonna put more stuff in here again. Alright, and then I guess we just mix everything together. Yeah, because the bacon's going to release fat into the meat and it's going to make it beautiful. But we got pork in here, I forgot, which is bacon. So basically, we doubled the bacon. Or we doubled the pork. We got so much pork. I'm going to put in some beef tallow too. So that way we got like everything. I remember how to do this. Alright, we got to basically mix this all up. I'm too lazy to mix this up, so we're gonna use our mixer! Yatta! Another opportunity to use them. Oh man, I forgot! The chocolate from last night is in the mixer! I was too lazy to wash it! Damn it, man! This chocolate is the worst. It's so good though. I want to use the mixer. We need an opportunity to use the mixer. Maybe we shouldn't use the mixer. Maybe we should just blitz everything. Screw it. That chocolate's going to be in there for like a week. I hate cleaning that thing. Alright, so I guess, yeah, let's just give it a rough mix real quick. Like this. See this? So we're just mixing it up. Can you guys see how I'm doing this? So I'm basically marrying all the ingredients together. Hello. Nice to meet you. I am your shithole neighbor that won't let you scream after 10. That's all, I'll kill you! Alright, well. We gotta hurry up, man. We ain't got that much time. Alright, I'm just basically giving it a mix. The reason I'm doing this is because I want the seasons to get blended in. Like this, right? See what I'm doing? Don't you put Gram Marsala in? I think I bought Gram Marsala because I think it's supposed to be in kebab. Isn't Gram Marsala supposed to be in kebabs? This is a kebab. This is a doner kebab. The recipe, for anybody who says it's not a kebab, the recipe literally says doner kebab, bro. So if you say it's not kebab, you're going to get banned. You're getting banned if you say it's not doner kebab. Well, it's not even doner kebab, to be honest. This is sus kebab. That sounds a lot better. Sus kebab. I'm waiting to ban somebody. All right. Now that we put it in here, we're going to blitz it one more time. I don't want to get my hands dirty, so we're just going to grab it like this. One at a time, we're just going to stick it in here like this, and we're going to marry everything together like this, bro. This thing's going to come out looking great. You have no idea. Like, trust in Sus's process. If you're following along, this is an exclusive Sus recipe. I'm sure you'll love it, believe me. This is family friendly over here. This recipe is definitely family friendly. Alright, I got as much as this thing can hold. Pack it in there. And then we're gonna cover it. Alright, you ready? Let's mix this up real quick with our new mixer, by the way. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna blade it up. Ooh, look at that, baby. I'm just making like a meatloaf. This is like a meatloaf, bro. Can you see this? This is literally turning into a meatloaf. It's not even moving. What is happening to the top? It's like sucking in itself like, look at that. Ooh, it's like a black hole. Look at that. Oh yeah, that was like a black hole. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the oh, there's still onions though. Wait, hold up. I want everything to kind of be nice and together. Now let's get everything together one more time. Man, this thing never goes on, man. What? Oh yeah, it's turning. Look at that. That's cool. I get to sit here doing this all day. This looks so good. Ooh, it's like turning in on itself. It's becoming like a sausage. Okay, that's really blended. See that? Oh yeah, that's the consistency I'm looking for. Look at that. Can you see that? All right, so what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna put this into a bowl. What was in this bowl? I don't know what was in this bowl, but it looks clean enough to me. Whatever, we're using it. Yeah, we'll use that bowl. Why not? You gotta be careful with the blade. All right, and then this looks like tuna fish. We made tuna fish. Doesn't that look like tuna fish? How did the meat turn into tuna fish? All right, well, whatever, man. We gotta keep on moving. We ain't got no time. I gotta get this meat out. All right, we're gonna have more meat. We just keep on adding meat. Maybe I added too much the first time. Let's not add so much so that way it just blends fast as hell. You know what I mean? Let's not blend too much. Sometimes it's good not to overcrowd. We don't want to overcrowd. All right, let's blitz. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, I like this machine because it's nice and quiet. I can chopping up everything. What is that noise? Alright. Oh yeah, that looks good, right? Once it starts to look like tuna fish, that's when it's finished. You want it to look like tuna fish. See that? Alright. And then we got one last one. Man, I made so much, bro. This could feed like a village. Luckily, I'm going to be moving into a ghetto village pretty soon. I can feed everyone. So look at me like, yo, I'm the leader of the new village. I feed everybody. 1 million uncles. So many uncles. All right, last one. All right. We got this is looking good. We're looking for that tuna fish consistency. All right, good. That's it. All right, tuna fish. So take this out. We don't want to waste any of this meat because that meat's expensive. All right, get back over here. All right, let's not waste any of this meat. All right. All right. Man, that is so much meat. Jeez. Look at that. That's crazy. Woo! Man. This is going to be so good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, as always on my show, I always practice cleanliness. And so yeah, let's clean up a little bit because we already put all this stuff. Let's clean up a little bit, you know. A little black pepper. Did I put this in? Yeah, I put this in. Cumin. Where does this go? I'll put it right there for now. All right. Now that everything looks great, we're gonna put everything away over here. We have to clean our table. I'm addicted to cleaning. I love cleaning. I don't have to clean it anyway. Uncle! Imagine cleaning. That's so povo. Nowadays, you know what I'm saying? The kid's a baller. And ballers don't clean. Remember that I said that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna clean up this table. Get some of that disinfection working. Disinfect. What was that? This kitchen makes lots of weird noises, man. I don't know, maybe it is time to upgrade the kitchen. I'm hearing a lot of noises going on in the kitchen. Alright, this is where the magic happens, ladies and gentlemen. You guys don't know, but we need to form a doner kebab. Or should I say boner kebab, because it's Sus's recipe. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Okay, anyway. I think, like, I gotta make it into a tower, right? Like one of those tower things, but I'm wondering whether or not I should roll it. I need to roll it up first. So basically, that's what you do. You gotta roll it up first. So we're gonna, the way that I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna use baking paper. Yeah. Use baking paper. That seems pretty good. Alright. Let's use some baking paper. Alright. And then, let me see how I want to roll it. I want it to be big. So we're going to make it like this, right? We're going to use this. Oh wait, I want to also use, I want to use this too. We got to freeze it for like a little bit while we get our thing hot. So I'm going to lay this down first. The plastic wrap. Come on. Man, I hate plastic wrap. Alright. Okay. We got to plastic wrap it because we're going to get it really tight. And believe me, I'm a connoisseur of tight. Alright. Stay, man. I hate plastic wrap. Stay there. Alright, good. This is like the Wellington. We're basically forming. We're forming it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. See? I'm laying this plastic wrap like this so you guys can see. It's the whole table. And you want to kind of massage it like you're massaging a John. You know, you want it, because there's two pieces, you got to marry it in between. Just want to kind of massage it to get flat on the table, you know? And then what we're going to do is we're going to put this right like this. You know? We're going to dress it up right here like this, because I got to roll it somehow. Man, this is a lot of meat. Damn. Yeah, well, this is all the meat. Whatever. All right. Let's just put this here. And then we're going to put this here. We gotta use our hands. There's no escaping it. Maybe I should have a cigarette, because, you know, obviously this is gonna take a minute. Let's have a little cigarette break real quick, 'cause I'm a little bit tired, man. Where's my lighter? Come on, man. Did Uncle steal my lighter? Uncle stole my lighter. Of course he did. Oh, no, there it is. It's not made of copper. My bad, I was just joking. Uncle wouldn't do that. Uncle would never do that. Alright, basically, if you guys don't know what we're doing, we're making a log. That's what we're doing. We're going to make a log. Kind of similar to what comes out of your booty in the morning when you go to the toilet. A nice big old log. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to put beef tallow. Shit. Man. We definitely want to use the beef tallow. Beef tallow will give it really good flavor. We need beef tallow. And it just so happens I got tallow. Let's put some tallow in here. I have a lot of tallow. Damn it. I gotta put all the meat back in the bowl to mix the tallow evenly, because I want it evenly dispersed. So we're gonna put the meat back. I don't want to waste it. I want to get tallow in here. Tallow's gonna give it really good flavor. I mean, the bacon's gonna do that too, but nothing suffices for some beef tallow. We need tallow. So we're basically just gonna shave a lot of tallow in here. See that? It looks like white. I don't know. It looks like candle wax. Have you guys ever seen tallow? Looks like candle wax. Anyway, we're gonna we need 2 spoons, I think. A better way to do it is just to like get some of this tallow and just put it in there like this. Just kind of scrape it off the sides. Look at that. Just kind of spread it all, because we're gonna mix it in there. Ooh, yeah. Just like that. Get a lot of tallow. I got tallow on top. I got tallow on tap, just like my Johns. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows the after show. I got Johns on top. On tap. Not top. Well, on top too, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah! I got beef tallow on tap. And there's so much tallow. Damn, man. Well, this tallow, we want it real fatty with a lot of tallow. Shit, I'm kind of tired. Ugh. Look at this. We want it nice and fatty. I'm infusing the meat with tallow. Oh, I had an idea. Well, I have a better way of doing this. Maybe we can get the tallow back. We need to get the tallow out. I have a better way. I thought of something. I'm genius. Let's use one of my new pans. Let's put the tallow in here, actually. I want to show you something. This is like a next level, right? Let's get the tallow out. Man, I'm a genius. I'm always coming up with these like new methods. That's why I am a savant. Ahead of my time, to be honest. Like, I come up with these new methods that are just great. Like, I'll just put a lot of beef tallow in here. Look, like a lot, right? Check this out. Ahead of my time. All right, that's a lot of tallow, right? All right, and then we're gonna put this in the refrigerator, and we're gonna freeze it. I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna show you in a little bit. I invent stuff as I go. Like, in order to be a good chef, you have to be kind of like Elon Musk, a visionary. I got the vision, and so that's what, you know. There's something that goes on in my head during the daytime where I'm thinking of like, oh man, I want to make a master recipe, but I want to do something that separates us from the other whack-ass cooks. And yes, when I say whack-ass cooks, there's a lot of people on TV that pretend they're chefs. I'm coming at you, bro. The block is hot. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming at you. We're here to take over the game. On the IRL Kitchen. We here to take over the game. This ain't no joke. Alright, let's get our hands dirty. Yes. This is the one thing. When you're a cook, you gotta get your hands dirty. And we gotta touch the meat, shape the meat. Man, this kind of feels familiar. This kind of feels familiar. Over here on the BBC network, Big Baller Community. You know? We are the Big Baller Community. The BBC network, Big Baller Community. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta touch that meat. This is the BBC network, the Big Baller Community Network. Alright, look at that, baby. We made a meatloaf, basically. In essence, we made like a kind of meatloaf thing, but we gotta pack it up tight. So we want to roll it so it's nice and round, because it's got to go onto our... It's got to go onto the shawarma maker. So we're making it nice and round. Like that. Alright, that looks beautiful. And then we're going to take the cellophane and we're just going to wrap it tight. But we got to watch out for the ends because so it doesn't spill out. Try to close up the ends a little bit. Like this. But not too much because you want to kind of pull it tight again. Like that. And you're basically going to roll it. So we're going to roll it like this. We're forming our kebab. Like that. And you grab the ends like this, right? And you roll it to tighten it up. See that? It's not spinning. Spin. All right. See that? I'm gonna get it nice and tight. And you know, I only mess with jaws that are tight. Alright, once we get it like that, we're gonna form it like this. We wanna get it nice and compact. I'm gonna even wrap it again. Let's wrap it again. I want it real tight. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. How did we do this? Real tight. Oh, I didn't mess it up. Alright. Alright. Let's make sure it's tight at the ends. You gotta make it real tight like this, right? All right, and then what we're gonna do now is we're gonna clip these ends so that way that it doesn't unroll and it stays real tight like this, fast, and trap it so it can't like unroll. I don't want it to unroll. I want it to keep this really, really log. You see how it's a log right now? Look at that. That thing's beautiful, bro. You see this? Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. Look how big this thing is, man. Look at how big it is. We did it. We did it. We did it. Now we gotta go and put this thing in the freezer to get it real rock hard cold. All right, chat. We gotta get it real cold. We're gonna put this in the freezer right now. Man, this thing is so big. Kia. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm like Al Bundy. Damn. 4 touchdowns in 1 game, motherfucker. I'm gonna put this in the freezer to cool off because we gotta get it to the shape. Okay. Keep it nice and tight. I gotta like make it really tight in the freezer. Oh yeah, that's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We're gonna let that cool off real quick, and as that cools, I'm gonna wash my hands, and we're gonna get everything clean, and we gotta whip out the shawarma machine. The problem is, man, this thing's kind of loose. If worse comes to worse, what we could do is probably wrap it in some, what do you call it? Aluminum foil and cook it like that, just so it starts hardening up like a hamburger, and then put it on the shawarma maker if it's like falling apart or whatever. But yeah, let me go and wash my hands real quick. You guys can come with me. R2D2! I missed you. All right, man, today's coming along pretty good, right? I feel like Uncle helped us out. And recipes coming all smooth. I think it's because when we're only making really one thing, it's a lot easier. But because we're going to be waiting for something to heat up, let's make an appetizer. Kind of feeling like an appetizer. Maybe we can do like a... people wanted to do a garlic bread. A little garlic bread, you know what I'm saying? Alright, yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got past the first stage. We gotta prep the tallow. Damn it, my cigarette went out. Let's clean this table off one more time. Yeah, let's clean this table off one more time. I want to make sure that everything is beautiful and nice and clean. All right, look at that, sparkling. Oh, you can stay over there. So you might be wondering, why do I have my tallow? Well, obviously we want to melt it. We want to liquefy the tallow. If you leave it in the heat long enough, it will melt on its own. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this under some heat and get it nice and wet. We want it wet. I want to turn it into like a fat. People even told me in the UK, they cook French fries in beef tallow. Did you know that? They cook French fries in beef tallow. It's actually something that's quite common in the UK. Shout out to the UK. Every single item that I've made has been delicious. Whoever says the UK doesn't have good food and it's bland, they don't know what they're talking about. Damn, Uncle closes so hard, man. Damn it. Alright. We're just gonna melt this beef tallow on very low heat. I don't have to burn it or nothing like that. I mean, this is a brand new pot. Even got a lid. Look at me, fancy. The kid's got a lid finally. Carlos. Thank you, Carlos, for reminding me. This is my Temu Oh shit, the fire went out! This is my brand new Temu pot. We got this from Temu. This is Temu. Look at how, it's beautiful though. Ooh, beef tallow smells so good. I didn't realize how good beef tallow smells. So this pot only cost me $2. But look, it's got glass. I had to put it together though. I had to screw on the lid. But it has the glass opening so you can see what's inside of it. So look, the tallow literally kind of looks like a nice oil when it's all melted down. Beautiful smell. If you've never smelled the flavor of a tallow, you don't know what you're missing. It's really, really just a wonderful flavor. To this tallow, we're gonna add a little bit of garlic powder. Because why not, you know? If I can find it in time. Hey, I found it. All right, so we're gonna add a little bit of this this garlic powder to infuse the tallow. We want to infuse this tallow. Oh, that was a lot. Shit. Yeah, that was too much. Damn. Man, this whole thing's just gonna taste like garlic. Oh, whatever. Hello, who doesn't like garlic? Ooh, what if we did like a beef tallow garlic bread? Has anyone ever tried beef tallow bread? That seems exotic. Beef tallow bread? Can you dip bread into beef tallow? It's like fat. Well, butter is fat too, right? It's basically the same thing. Isn't butter fat? What is tallow? Tallow's fat, right? It's not marrow. You can brush it on like butter. Butter has a lot of unhealthy ingredients. I'm not a major fan of butter. It's like, I love butter. Alright, this tallow looks really, really nice. We're getting it to the consistency that I want. Look at that, liquid. The consistency I want is liquid. Alright, let's turn off the heat. That's good. I don't want to cook it. I just want to get it nice and hot. Because here on my show, we do things next level. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to a new kitchen gadget. Where is it? Let's find it. Oh, cameras are not working! Tim! 2 of my cameras are broken! Ah! Oh, shit! Man, I spent all this money on cameras and everything's broken in this kitchen. Where is the new gadget? Over here. Couscous. Caviar. No. Sardines imported from Italy. No. Truffle sauce. No. Oh, here, I found it. Damn. The injector. Yeah! 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 We are going to inject it with beef tallow. I know all about injecting. I be injecting smut johns all the time. Yeah! You know what I'm saying? Yeah, chat. This is where it's at, you know what I mean? Yeah. That is the real deal. We got the real deal right over here, ladies and gentlemen. This is brand new. Everything that I use is brand new. Imagine being Povo in the kitchen. Shout out to the sponsors, which is you, basically. Shout out to all the subs. You guys make this show happen. I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart to you. You are amazing. This oil is making me freak out. Let's move this oil. I don't need to be spilling no more oil. All right. Let's open this stainless steel, by the way. Stainless steel. I don't mess around with plastic no more. So it's got a The packaging. TRT. I need the power. The power. TRT. TRT power. No instructions. All right. Well, we don't need instructions. Man, this thing is hardcore. Look at it, bro. This thing is crazy. How does it do it? What? How do you do it? Zip. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. 1 inch, 2 inch deep. You can measure how deep. I mean, I'm definitely, I only really go like 1 or 2 inch deep, you know what I'm saying? Because 4.8 closer to 5, yeah, a little deep or whatever. Anyway, what am I thinking about? A little cleaning utensil. You can clean inside of it. So we got 2 different tubes. Oh, they're really cool. Let me show you these. All right, look at these, bro. These things look crazy. This one is just straight injection. Look at that. And then this one is the hardcore one. It's got little holes in it, so it like penetrates and then busts. Like this looks like a hemorrhoid applicator. If you ever see a hemorrhoid applicator, it has little holes, so you stick it in, and not only does the cream come out on the top, but it also comes out on the sides. I'm actually being honest. Looks like a hemorrhoid applicator. Whatever! Yo, I don't know anything about hemorrhoids. I'm just letting you know that I kind of know what that looks like. So yeah, we are going to let that. I'm not going to use the one that injects it because I want it to spread all over. So we're going to screw this piece in just like so, and then we're going to pump it full of beef tallow. Ooh, that's going to be so tasty. All right, yeah, so we're going to try that. I better wash this off as always. Let's wash this off because we want it to be clean. Running water would be good. Wash that off. Any machined oil. Maybe want to clean inside of it a little bit. Let's fill up a cup and see if it works. Oh, that definitely works. All right, well that works. We're gonna go tallow crazy. You know what I mean? With a little tallow. That definitely works right there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's try it out, right? Well, we gotta wait until that meat kind of gets hard, and while that meat gets hard, let's start up our shawarma maker. Because that's how we're going to cook this thing. I mean, I've spent a lot of money on the shawarma maker. Damn it, I lost my cigarette in the ashtray. Well, ash never hurts anyway. It was almost done anyway, you know. All right, let's grab this thing. Because after I cook this one, we're going to put this in retirement for a little bit. I haven't used my whale thing yet. I haven't spotted any whales. No whale. Damn it. I missed the whales. Alright, so this is what we're going to put it on. You guys seen how we used this thing, this piece the last time. So I used this stool. So we're going to use the stool and we're going to put it, we got to start the shawarma maker. Ugh. All right, we still got time. We clean it off a little bit. It's got a little bit of leftover chicken on there. Uncle, you forgot to clean the shawarma maker now. No drinking for you tonight. All right, clean it off a little bit. All right, looks beautiful. All right, cool. Let's go and grab this thing. What do you mean dirty? Get the fuck out of here. The only thing dirty is your imagination. I got this little stool. I hacked this thing. By the way, just to remind you guys, kitchens are very dangerous. This might look like a simple shawarma maker, but this is professional, so everything is dangerous. You see this? It has a tip. That tip can really impale you, so you gotta be very careful. But look, I figured out how to do it. This little chair has a hole in it, so we can just stick, because this piece has an end, so you gotta put it somewhere. Stick it right here, and then it'll stay right up like that. See that? All right, so my whole train of thinking is, oh, let's turn this thing on. It's got to heat up. Is it plugged in? I don't know, I guess it probably needs to be plugged in. All right, is the gas on? All right, this thing goes up really fast. Is it working? Oh shit! Damn! Oh yeah, that's hot. It's like invisible fire. You can't see it, but it's there. Oh shit! Whoa! 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 Is it lit? Can't tell. It's not lighting. Oh! I think it's lit. We gotta turn off the lights to see if it's lit. Oh yeah, it's lit. Look, it's beautiful. See it? Damn. I can open up a club and have this as like the attraction. Like, I'm in. All right. It's lit. Let's keep my Elgato away from it because I ain't trying to melt that. All right. Yeah, let's point it over this way a little bit. The heat is crazy. I don't even have to have it on like, I'm going to put it on low. All right, let's put it on low. All right. Yeah, funky lights, baby. Funky lights around here. All right, so the bottom piece, basically, you need this little attachment, and it's like a sharp kind of fork thing. You see that? It holds the meat in place. So there's one for the bottom and one for the top. You definitely don't want to lose those. Oh. Almost lost it. Wait, do I even need this? When I can't get the screw back in. Man, the screw! Which way does it screw? Alright, I'm gonna keep it on the base like that because I want the whole shawarma to sit at the bottom, right? Like that. So it doesn't move. Damn it, it's not tight. Alright. Yeah, that's tight right there, see? Exactly how I like it, tight. Alright, and then the top one would hold the meat in place. How tall is our shawarma? We gotta see how big it is. Let me grab it real quick and we can test to see if it's like the same size. I'm a little bit worried that the whole thing's just gonna come crashing down. And once again, this might look a little comedic, but you always gotta remember, I'm a chef. Like, I'm a perfectionist. So, yeah, I'm a chef. In a good situation, this would have been in the freezer maybe like, I don't know, 2 hours. But we don't have that much time on the show. Dude, this better not fall apart, bro. Let me move this out of the way. Man, this thing is so dangerous. What could go wrong? All right, we got our log. Man, that didn't even solidify at all. That shit's just gonna fall over maybe. I'm hoping it stays. We're gonna wrap this in what do you call it? Maybe I should put it in the oven for a little bit to kind of cook it up a little bit. I'm trying to think of what to do. I actually need some help. No, because if I put it back, then we're not cooking until tomorrow. What is the best way to, should I just use, I gotta sear it? Nah, I can just use aluminum foil. Because you can cook with aluminum foil, right? If you sear it, it's not gonna do anything. Alright, well, whatever. We gotta see what we get. We gotta see what we got. Leave cling film on like that. The last one. Now, cling film's gonna cook it. I mean, it's gonna melt and become like plastic melt. It's gonna melt. We don't want to put that. We just have to see what we're working with. I'm a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to ruin it, but I want to cook it so that it stays in the shape. So this is where you have to kind of be clever. But luckily for me, I'm clever. So yeah, we're just gonna figure it out. Just gotta figure out how to open it up first. I don't know how to open it up. How am I clever? Where did it seal? It's like opening tape when you can't find the entrance. Oh yeah, right here. Alright, got it. Okay, there. Oh my god, this thing better stay. Oh yeah, that looks like a giant ass sausage. Maybe I can. Wait, I can't roast it in the fucking baking paper. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like this, right? Look at that, it's staying, ladies and gentlemen. It's staying. Alright, and I'm gonna transfer it. I'm gonna transfer it to, what do you call it? What do you think a doner kebab is when you go to a doner kebab place, man? It's a meat stick. Are you kidding me? Come on, you think I'm an idiot? I know everything I'm doing. We just have to roll it somehow. I know you know all about meat sticks, bro. You were at my crib last night chewing on mine. Kia! That sounds a little suspect, wait. That sounds a little suspect, you know what I mean? Alright, look at this. We're gonna cook it in the tin foil first, just to kind of close it up. Like that, see that? Yeah, that's how you do it. Look at that. Oh yeah. And now I got it wrapped in some type of Superman aluminum foil. Don't pre-cook it, just put it on the stick and cook it like that. No shit! Bro! Do you think I'm an idiot? I got 30 episodes under my belt, bro. Season 1. Do you think I'm an idiot? I mean, come on, man. Alright, we gotta somehow transfer this meat tube to this. I think the things on the bottom are gonna help it stay up. But I gotta get it aerodynamic, like right in the middle. I gotta come in from above it. Oh, man, but if I get above it and I fall, I'm gonna die. I don't wanna do that. Alright. How do I know if I'm in the middle? Ooh, yeah, baby. Just keep going down. Did I come out the roof? Oh, man, it's not direct in the middle. Shit, it's stuck already. Oh, whatever. It's too late. It's too late. Shit, it's not directly in the middle. Should I go up and down again? Can't lift it up again. It's stuck. All right, well, whatever. That's it. Let's lock it in place. Like that. And then quickly start cooking it. Alright. Man, why does this thing suck to put it in? Alright, wait a minute. Is this too big for the machine? It's so hot! Ah, I'm burning! Oh, it's too big! Shit! Oh man, we gotta cut some off! It's too big! Shit! Damn it, it's too big! How do I fix that? Just not put the I need that holder thing. Shit. I just gotta stick the holder thing deeper in it. That's as far as it goes. How is it too big, Brent? I got it! It's not going in! Shit! It's so hot! It's so hot! Fuck! Go in, John, man. This thing is a piece of shit! Why isn't it going in, to be honest? Is it in? Maybe it's already in. No, I don't think it's in, bro. Fuck, it's not in. It's so hot. Go in, motherfucker! Oh, there he goes. I felt it go in. Oh shit! It's drooping! Ah, fuck! Oh my god, it's breaking! No! Stay! Oh, we gotta figure something out real quick. Hold on, man. The tinfoil's holding it. Damn it. It's so hot! No, it's gonna break! Oh, my gloves are burning! My hands are burning! Alright. It just has to solidify, bro. It just has to solidify. I'm putting on maximum heat. Maximum heat. Man, what happened to my gloves, man? Dude. Dude. I think it's good. It's solidifying and it's really, really hot. My glove is smoking, but my hands are protected. Remember, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am a professional. Please leave this to the professional. I'm actually being serious, dude. What I'm doing, I do not recommend. I'm trying to pack it so it's expanding and it's about to explode. Really? Let's remove the tin foil. Ah! Oh no! It broke! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fire! We're gonna lose it, Shot. We're gonna lose it. We can't lose it. I'm not gonna lose it. I'm not gonna lose it. But, like, no way. We can't lose it. I don't want to lose it. I'm a chef, man. I'm not just gonna let this shit just get crazy, man. I know actually how to solidify it. No, it's not fine now, bro. It's about to get destroyed. I saved it. I saved it. What we need to do, or what I need to do, is like form it back. Yeah, I gotta heat it up first. It's gotta get compacted a little bit more. I gotta just cook it. I'm gonna put it in the oven, I think. And oven cook it until it solidifies a little bit more. Dude, my hands are so oily. All right, we saved it. We didn't lose it. This isn't a bullshit cooking show. We got to make sure we cook this bitch. So, what I'm gonna do. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Should we throw it on the barbecue? I have so many options. What should we do? Man, it doesn't even look like a kebab. Why is it fat on this end and not this end? All right, I gotta think. Hold on, I gotta think. The pizza oven gets hot really quickly. Grill it on the barbecue grill, the flat top grill. Nah, the oven. Yeah, the oven's the best. We're gonna transfer this to the oven. And then we're gonna try to, it's gonna like get hard and then we can transfer it, but we gotta get it hard first. How can I transfer this thing to this? Yeah, right like that. Just like that. Maybe I should cover the ends. Maybe I should cover the ends so it doesn't... Put it back in the freezer and have a beer? I don't know if that's the answer because that is the answer to be honest. If you were doing this, you would put it in the freezer and let it chill out. But because we're just trying to get through the episode, I'm just trying to get through the episode, chat. You know what I mean? Episode 30, I'm just trying to get through the episode, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to, we have less than an hour, man. Oh no! Fuck, I lost it. Got it. I got it. Look at that. Beautiful. The kid knows what to do. Alright. The biggest burrito you've ever had in your life, bro. All meat. Fuck bread. That's povo. Alright. Well, we can't inject it with we can't inject it with any what do you call it? Tallow. Tallow would make it more moist. Did you use egg as a binder? I don't know. What is a binder? Isn't a binder a book that you use at school? All right. More tallow. Alright, well, at least we got a little bit of time. I get to relax for a minute, man. It's been a long day. Come on, cook. You got this. I'm gonna let it get a little bit hard in the oven, hopefully. And then we're gonna just make some nice garlic bread while we're waiting around here right now. Oh my god. The metal from the... I didn't know tinfoil can burn. Let's put that down there for now. Oh, well, if anything, we can make some garlic bread. I mean, how hard is that, you know? All right, let's go grab some garlic bread. There's some garlic bread around here somewhere. Oh, garlic bread. All right. Got a little cutting board. Make a little garlic bread. So, in order to make a wonderful garlic bread, we're going to start off with some garlic. I mean, if this is my dinner, you know, I am on a diet. We're going to use a hearty amount of garlic, as you can see. So we're just going to treat these like we treat all the other ones. And basically, we're just going to melt this with some butter. And that is going to be delicious. And then we're going to dip our butter in there. We're going to chop up this garlic and then put it with the butter. You don't want to skimp on the garlic. You want to make sure that you use enough so you get that really garlic flavor. The bread that I'm using was bread that I bought, a day ago. It's like a good onion bread. So it already has a little bit of onion flavor. So I guess we're marrying onion and garlic together. All right, wonderful. So give this a rough little chop. Take my time with this. Oh, you know what I got? I forgot. Iced tea. I needed iced tea. I'm so parched. I should have a little bit of iced tea, shouldn't I? That's a little bit of iced tea. I could use a little bit of iced tea right about now. This is a good brand right there. I don't know what the name of that brand is, but that brand's really good. Basically, we're just slicing up some garlics. This little fine chop. I have a little bit of time, so I'm just taking my time. If I wanted to speed through, we could have put it through the garlic thing, but we have a little bit of time to kill, so I like to enjoy some of the finer things in life, like mincing up a little bit of garlic, practicing on my knife skills. A little bit of knife skills. I got some of that Puerto Rican judo, you know what I'm saying? All right, it looks good. Look at that. All right. What do you mean from one failed to another? I didn't fail anything. The thing is in the oven. If anything, I could just bake it like that and it could be a friggin' meatloaf. Never underestimate the kid. Just because it's not on a shawarma doesn't mean it's not going to have the same flavor, bro. I can cook it right in the oven. Just leave it in that. Set it and forget it. You know? I didn't mess up. Don't ever think I messed up. I would have messed up if I left it on that thing like you wanted, so it'd all just go all over the table and I would have got frustrated. But you know what? I love cooking, so I wanted to save it. And that's what we're doing right now. We're saving it. Uncle's a better cook. Uncle cooks something that Thai people cook all the time, bro. If I'm cooking eggs Benedict, it would be easy. I'm American. I know how to make grilled cheese. Come on, bro. Hot dogs, barbecues, you know what I mean? Like, come on. I'm trying to make new things. If I asked Uncle, okay, Uncle, can you sous vide a steak and I want it medium rare with an au jus? You think Uncle's going to be able to pop that out? No, of course not. Not even with the recipe, because he couldn't read the English. So get the fuck out of here. And I hate you. Who the hell was that guy? Lamb Bandito. Time out. 7 days. Get the fuck out of here. You're banned, bitch. And thank you for the sub earlier, by the way. Thank you for the sub earlier. You're banned. Get the fuck out of here. You must not know about me, bro. I'm a motherfucking chef. I'm gonna make sure this thing tastes amazing. The only thing that I'm worried about is whether or not we're gonna have enough time to get it done before the show is done. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing. We're on a tough time schedule. Now, if we were in the brand new kitchen, I could just relax. I might put a hammock in the kitchen while I'm cooking barbecue in a hammock like a boss, having Awa fan me off while feeding me grapes. You know what I mean? The kid don't play. Baller. All right. Well, this oven already got really, really hot. So that thing is baking. So that's good. All right, we got to move on to our next ingredient, which is the butter. We're going to do it in this pan because there's no reason. We're not going to be scraping or anything. So we're just going to use a normal non-stick. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to melt down the butter. And then we're going to put the garlic in here. No mentioning that person's name. Quidixo, you just made a mistake, bro. That's going to cost you 1 hour. We don't mention Voldemort's name. That's an hour. Who else made the mistake? Who else made the mistake? Right there, JJ. I'm sorry about that. You just caught an hour, bro. See you in the after show. See you in the after show. Those will not mention Voldemort in my chat. No free publicity on my chat, and I don't care how long you've been a fucking subscriber. Who? Exactly. Who? That's what I want to hear every single time. Who? Thou shall never be mentioned. All right, let's get some butter. Oh, wait. Damn it. Oh, no. Oh. All right. Here we go. Pan on. I bought a lot of butter. Of course, I can't find it. Oh, yeah, right there. Yatta. We're gonna. I don't have so much bread, but I mean, I'm hungry, bro. So we gotta make something. If I go, I mean, I've been losing weight, so that's a good thing. If my dinner is just gonna be garlic bread, well, then the 30th episode was garlic bread. It's whatever I feel like cooking. You didn't know this was just a April Fool's, even though it's not April. You thought I was gonna make a shawarma? I was never gonna make a shawarma. I was gonna make the most unbelievable onion garlic bread. Ha 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 ha! Pulled one on you, chat. I pulled one on you, chat. All right. All right. You're gonna want to use imported expensive butter. My personal recipe. The longer the burrito cooks, the better. Let's check the burrito. Do you want to follow me? You got to see everything. Are you guys parasocial viewers? You got to see everything, even me checking the oven. Oh man, that thing is expanding to an oval. Oh no, it's too hot. Oh. The heat on this thing's too hot. Now we gotta put it on the table and like readjust it or something. I don't know. We gotta readjust this thing. Look, it's expanding to like an oval, so we gotta like change it to get it to be more like a circle. Oh, it's hardening up a little bit. Fuck, I can't move it. It's too big. Maybe I should poke some holes so some liquid can pour out. Okay. Okay, like that. We want it to calm down. Okay, good. We're just trying to get the what do you call it, the butter and the garlic to really melt great like that. You know what I'm saying? Not too much heat. You're not trying to burn the garlic. You just want to get that flavor infused with the oil. We're trying to infuse. For those of you Neanderthals out there that don't know what that means, it's marry them together. Just like me and my wife do. Alright. So while that's infusing, we're gonna get the bread. And we're gonna cut the bread. Good for me, I got a nice. Oh! Dangerous! Dangerous! Alright, yeah, that's good. That's looking good. Maybe we need a little bit more butter. Maybe not. I don't have that much bread. Where's the bread? Where's the bread? Oh, I found the bread. Somebody tried to hide it. Uncle's trying to hide the bread. Is that mold? Is that mold? It is mold. Damn it, we have no garlic bread. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. I think the mold's only on the outside. Right on there. It's probably still good. Just let's get rid of the mold. Nah, it's moldy! Motherfucker, man. let's just collect ourselves. Yin, yang, yin, yang. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, fuck off! The fucking fire! Ah! Oh, shit! Motherfucker! Fucking, oh, fuck. Just breathe. We need to ban somebody. I have faith, ladies and gentlemen, that this meatloaf that we're making... Surprise! I was making the meatloaf the whole time, by the way. You thought I was making a shawarma. I was never making a shawarma. I was making a meatloaf. A meatloaf suswarma, by the way. A meatloaf suswarma. You know what I mean? Yeah. Always inventing, always staying ahead of the curve on my show. You know, there's something beautiful about taking East meets West and just colliding it and make hybrid recipes. And that's exactly what we do on my channel. 4D chess moves, ladies and gentlemen. 4D. All right. So, while the meatloaf suswarma is actually cooking, because that's what we were going to be doing from the very beginning anyway, I wanted to make a garlic butter sauce that we're going to mix with the tallow, and we're really going to infuse it to have like the most unbelievable beef, butter, garlic, juice, crazy. Did you think I was going to make moldy bread? I knew that bread was moldy, chat. The joke's on you, not me. You. It's been a long day. I'm just messing around. I did intend to do the garlic bread. Unfortunately, it was a little bit moldy. I mean, the weather out here is crazy, and unfortunately, I didn't put it in the refrigerator. I should have put it in the refrigerator. Unfortunately, I didn't. But whatever. Whatever. We do have something cooking, and that's the most important thing. On my show, we have something cooking as we speak. It's in the oven. The temperature is staying around not hot enough, but you know, the oil that I poked, the oil is starting to seep out. That's what we want. The oil, when I punctured it with the holes, the oil is starting to leak out. If it solidifies and it holds in that form, then we can actually make a suswarma. But if not, we're making a meatloaf suswarma. So we'll see how it goes. But for right now, I want to have a smiz. Please don't copy. Meatloaf pizza, come on, dude, make that shawarma. Never take an L on a cooking show. I'm definitely not taking an L. You guys forget, it's actually cooking as we speak. There's multiple ways to cook a shawarma, just so you know. And technically, I never made a mistake. Just so you know. I actually never made a mistake. If you follow me, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. R2D2! Let's show these chat members how to really follow a recipe. Make it in your homemade rotisserie. It never said make it on a shawarma maker. And in fact, that oven is a rotisserie. You know what I'm saying, chat? I was always intending to cook it in the oven. Unfortunately, I didn't tell you. Now, who feels stupid? The recipe doesn't lie, chat. I always told you to follow a recipe. I showed you the recipe. But no one said, hey, man, do you see what it says right here, ladies and gentlemen? Let me show you what it says right here. It literally says, preheat your oven to 170 Celsius. I wanted to test you guys to see whether or not you're actually following along, because this is your first lesson in the cooking school of Sus. If you're not on your P's and Q's, you can get the fuck out. Over here, we take cooking very seriously. And when I print off recipes, I try to always follow recipes down to a science. Even onto the fourth line right here where it says, line the baking pan with foil, or you can line the shawarma with foil. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. And those of you that don't know, actually, my oven is a rotisserie oven. I didn't put it on the rotisserie. I just put it in the oven. You don't have to put it on the rotisserie if you don't want to. So, there you go. Don't you feel so smart now, ladies and gentlemen? Fridge tour. Yeah, we can do a fridge tour. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, my fridge is really nice. We don't have the mobile. Do we hook up the mobile? I could give a fridge tour. Maybe the mobile is actually set up. Let's see if it's set up. This is a great opportunity to check out whether or not it's set up. I don't actually have it on my thing. It's not in my Elgato. Was it set up? Oh yeah, it is. All right, let's try this for the first time ever. Where is my phone? I have no idea where my phone is. We can use this phone. All right, let's try to see if this works, ladies and gentlemen. Mobile camera. You guys ready? Oh my gosh, it works! It works! There is a refrigerator drawer. Look at how nice and neat it is. Look at that. I got all my creams and my milks. I got some dressings down at the bottom. I got the beef towel right there. I got the fish. I didn't eat the rest of the fish because I ate the other thing. Look, I got everything sorted real nice. Look, I got my Greek yogurt. I got all these pastries. Got a couple things in the back, nice and stocked up. You know, look at that. Nothing on the second counter. All I have is some fresh produce. Everything looks nice, right? I keep my refrigerator really nice. Yeah, it's cold as fuck in there. Ooh, this is nice having a mobile view, don't you think? I like this view. You check out the thing. It's getting pretty hot. Right there, see that? It's baking right away. There we go. See that? We're gonna let it bake a little bit longer. If I baked it longer than... That's really cool. We have mobile view. So now when I go downstairs to grab something, you guys will just be able to enjoy when I go downstairs. That's a pretty cool one, right? So this is a rotisserie. I don't know if you guys actually saw that, the rotisserie option in there. Did you see the side of it? There is a rotisserie. Technically, it is a rotisserie. That fridge was fucking rad. Yeah, I keep my refrigerator pretty good, but on the next house when we build the new kitchen, I'm gonna get an industrial size industrial size refrigerator because I just can't keep enough produce. And unfortunately, that's a big problem. So we're going to have to double expand everything on the next kitchen. But yeah, this one is so big. I don't know exactly know how long it's going to take to cook. So I'm going to take it out right now to see if it hardened up at all. I think it did. But we can check it just to make sure. It's pretty cool that we have the mobile view now too, isn't it? We might get a drone. Oh, the internet drops. Shit. But we're still streaming, I think. And I lost my lighter. How did I lose my lighter? Oh, here. That mobile view is amazing. I think it's pretty cool too, right? So we have everything. If I have to go downstairs to grab something, then you guys can come with me and see what I'm grabbing. So this thing is definitely firming up, but I think that it's just too big. It's too big to put onto the shawarma thing. So you kind of got to cook it for a while. I don't think we're going to have enough time to finish it off. It's getting kind of late. I'm poking some more holes to let out more of the liquid. It has to firm up like a hamburger. Unfortunately, with the studio time, we're only allotted to around 10 o'clock in the evening. So we might have to... Oh, fuck! Oh, my finger shit! Oh! Damn it! Oh, the fucking pen! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, man! Oh, be very careful, chat. Alright, I poked a lot of holes in it, so that way we can, what do you call it, let it drain. See all this liquid that's coming out? We gotta drain it first, so that way, you know, it can get pretty drained out. Yeah, because it's still really, it's not hard yet. It's got to get like a hamburger on the outside, I think. This is a meatloaf, bro. This is a meatloaf. Let's put it back. Put it on the kebab machine in the tin foil. Shit, your name isn't I'm_different. You can't buy me unless I got a lot of subs. By the way, your name's not I'm_indifferent. Back in the oven she goes. And I feel like this thing's gonna be cooking for quite a while. Unfortunately, we got about 6 minutes left on this episode. Calling out for that. Did you know ice was, I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't get involved with things like that. This is a cooking show. This is not gossip channel. Once again, in case you guys are just coming to my channel, I have some really exciting news for you. The reviews for the cooking channel, the first ever professional IRL kitchen, as you can see on kick.com, has been growing tremendously. The love and support that you guys have shown me is just immense. It's absolutely very humbling and very just amazing. To the point where we are expanding our operation. Today, I went out and purchased, or I'm going to be purchasing as soon as tomorrow, a brand new location, aka house, to build our dream kitchen. We will be visiting this kitchen, obviously, because this is where it all started. But I feel like in order to create masterpieces, we need to be in a professional setting. Still cozy, but more of a professional setting. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars later. But yeah, you know, I mean, why not? We got to take cooking to the next level. I can't use inadequate kitchen things. The kid is a pro chef. I need to have proper stuff. You know, like, and that's at the end of the day. If I'm surrounded with Temu pots and not $100 pans, we're just not going to be able to. I'm being limited. I'm being limited by the things around me. It's not good enough for me anymore. We've excelled into the next level, and that means you guys get to come with me on this journey. Season 2 is going to be amazing, and I hope that you are here with me. I want you to check me out on Instagram at suspendas.media for all of the pictures. Unfortunately, we don't have enough time to finish the meatloaf. This thing's going to be cooking for quite a while, honestly. I'm going to set it and forget it. Probably cook it for like 2 hours. And, oh, look who decided to gift a sub, by the way. Is that the person that got timed out for an hour? Is that the person that got timed out for an hour? One of my mods on time him out. He's shown his dedication to my channel. Say, Semper Fi, feel free to free him and allow him back into the kitchen. Yeah, also, I have spoke with Sam Pepper about putting out some long-form, short form videos, cooking tutorials and things like that on my channel. Obviously, not every day is as exciting. Today was a little bit of a disaster, but still, it was fun. And I will have something to eat when I get home, a delicious meatloaf. I'll probably cut it up and make some au jus or something like that and take some pictures. And I will share with you on my social media. So make sure that you follow me either on YouTube or on Instagram for all the latest. So I think me and Sam will be working together to try to get more people to come through and enjoy the cooking experience. And honestly, so many people have reached out to me. I want to apologize to all of the people. I don't know if I'll even do that again. Remember the other day I was like, whoever messages me first is going to get a VIP. Okay, Google, volume down. When I said, hey, who's got a recipe for this and that, and whoever gets it will get a VIP, I got swamped, bro. Swamped with messages from so many viewers. And it literally blows me away about how many people are actually so passionate about cooking. It's very refreshing. And so I honestly think that the positivity is overcoming the toxicity, and we're moving into a new direction. So if you guys, from me to you, thank you so much for just pushing it forward. And I'm sure that we're going to be able to do amazing things together, you know. A big shout out to all of my mods and admins that continuously support me. If you want to see one of your recipes, maybe it's a family heirloom or you came up with something yourself, please feel free to message one of my mods or me on Instagram so that way we can try it out. I did get a new recipe from somebody today. I want to give a shout out to that person. I'm not going to say his name because his Instagram might be private, but I put it in my notes so you know who you are. And the reason I'm doing this is because I want you to know that I am reading all of the messages. So one that came up, I don't even know how to pronounce this, is a beef bourguignon? A beef bourguignon? Are we making a beef bourguignon? I have no idea what that is. But somebody messaged that to me today. So I think we're going to be trying a beef bourguignon pretty soon. Also, I think What day is it today? Oh yeah, so today, tomorrow we're gonna probably try to do something Spanish Mexican inspired. I'm tired of all this stuff. We need to do a Spanish or Mexican inspired meal. You know, we deserve it. We deserve it. Maybe a paella. We'll see. Maybe a Sussington. I've done a Sussington once. It was kind of a fail. You know, it was kind of a fail. For Vera tacos? Vera, I've never even heard of that. Corn dogs? Oh, well, you know what I'm saying? I had a corn dog last night. Never mind, never mind. We're not going there. We are going to do sushi, by the way. We are going to do sushi. Some of those enchiladas, your meat should be solid and ready for stick now. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. You guys just want me to destroy my meatloaf. I know what I'm saying? You're not going to get me to destroy the meatloaf. I can't be bought off, bro. You can't buy me off. I'm not for sale. I am not for sale. You can't buy me off trying to tempt me with put it on the thing. Put it on the thing. Let's see what happens. I'm not for sale, ladies and gentlemen. You know? Beef bourguignon, a traditional French dish of slow-cooked beef in red wine sauce with small onions, button mushrooms, and bacon lardons. What the hell is a bacon lardon? Ah, the French with their fancy ways of speaking. Je m'appelle sauce. Très bien, très bien. You know what I'm saying? Yeah! You probably didn't even know the kid knew how to speak a little bit of French. I know, you know what I'm saying? The kid is scholared. By the way, just to let you guys know some of the things that are coming up. Once again, we're on track to get the pellet smoker for the 50th, so I'm looking into that. Right after the 40th episode, we're going to start shopping around together, so you guys will be able to put your input on that. I hope we can get a Traeger, but we'll see. I mean, there might be a Temu Traeger. And then also for the 40th episode, I believe we're going to do the sous vide. And then I think I found the magic recipe. Where'd it go? Oh, it's downstairs. I forgot. I put it downstairs. I am going to sous vide a black chicken. Imagine the possibilities. Imagine the possibilities of sous videing a black chicken. I'll be the world's only person to ever sous vide a black chicken. And not only that, but the sous vide cooks it perfectly. So there's no way it can be undercooked. But we're going to do a poll. And I'll probably release something on Instagram and we're going to do a poll. We have 2 different menus that we can choose from. So this is kind of something that you can share your input with the IRL kitchen. You have the choice. Do you want to sous vide a chicken? Or would you like to deep fry the chicken? Those are the choices that you have. If we sous vide, then we'll probably plate it up with a vegetable medley. But if we fry the chicken, then maybe we'll do like a watermelon sundae or something like that. I don't know. But, you know, we'll make something really good. Whatever you guys are into. What do you guys think? You like the sous vide? Or do you like the black chicken fried with some watermelon on the side? That's definitely not laces. This is a cooking show, bro. I've never even cooked with the watermelon yet. I love watermelon. Oh man, this thing is friggin' crazy. Should we open it up just to look at it before we say goodbye? Should we open it up to see what it looks like? All right, let's open it up before we get out of here tonight. Obviously, it's getting to be that time. I got to be a little bit more quiet. I forgot. I got to be a little bit more quiet because my neighbors have newborn babies. That's what kind of sucks around here. If we get to the new house, I can be loud as fuck. I can be loud as fuck. I'll be like, fuck it. We're cooking. Can't do that right now, you know? Let's go and check this log out. Okay. Ooh, do you hear that crack and sizzle? Ooh, look at that. Flavors, baby, flavors. All right, so this thing looks very good. Well, I don't know if it looks good or not. I can't see it, but yeah, it smells good. That's what I meant. It smells good. I mean, it definitely feels more firm. It definitely feels more firm. Look at all this juice that poured out. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh, it's like it's like undressing a John. Like, yeah, are you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's that? You know what I mean? Let me get down in them panties, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot, we're family friendly, wait. I forgot, my bad. I forgot, wait. You know what I mean? My bad. I need sponsors, I forgot. Ooh, look at it, bro. Look at it. Ooh, yeah. It smells so good. Look at the juices just running out. Yeah, look at that. It's like kind of. Ooh. It might hold. I mean, should we try it on the thing? Should we try it on the shawarma, John? I don't know. What do you think? Should we try it? I mean, we might as well, fuck it. It's either we have something to eat tonight or we say happy 30th episode and I can't thank you enough, right? I mean, whatever. The most important thing is that everyone, including chefs, make mistakes from time to time. And you have to be willing to accept it and move on. And your learning will make you a stronger cook in the end. Remember that. You don't have to blame yourself. Try and try again until you perfect it. That's the most important part about cooking. No one's born learning how to cook. You have to teach yourself. All right, we got to figure this out. I have to put this on the thing. So we're gonna put this down. It's definitely raw, but that's what it's supposed to be. You're, in a shawarma, you're supposed to just cut off the top layers. So I'm gonna take off this bottom spike thing and try to just sit it flat against this bottom part. It's so hard to go like in the middle of it. You gotta be so precise. Going in it, baby. Oh, fuck, I ran out of room. Alright, I have to like slide it in. Like, can you guys see that? I gotta slide it back this way. I want to make sure you guys see it. I gotta slide it this way so that it meets the base of the. Man, I don't know how to touch this thing, man. It's so hot. It's so hot. This thing has so much girth, bro. Ugh. Alright, I think if we flip it upside down, If we flip it upside down, then maybe we can get it the right way. What do you think? Use the foil. Oh, it's popping out the top. Yeah. There, it's popping out the top. I got it. It's coming out. Look. It's coming out the tip. See that? The tip's coming out. Oh. Alright, we got the tip. Alright. You gotta be very gentle. Very gentle with this thing, man. Oh, it's tearing apart, man. It's not coming. It's not coming. I can't get it to come through all the way on the end. This part, look. Oh, it broke. No, I broke it. Oh, I broke it. Yeah, this thing didn't mellow. This thing didn't. I broke it. Shit. Maybe I should just cut it in half and make it smaller so that way we can just have something. I'll have half of it as the shawarma and then half of it as a meatloaf. Just so I can have like 2 different type meals. I feel like it's just too long. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do, to be honest. Let's cut it. What do you guys think? Let's just cut it. Just give it a little cut right here. Little circumcision. Just gotta cut it right here. Just right here. Ah. Here we gotta cut it. Just with that knife. The bread knife. It's crazy. Alright. Getting through it. Oh, it's a little bit tough. It's tougher than I thought. Okay. I should have used a binder. Do you guys know what a binder is? I should have used a binder. Alright. Alright. Man, look at all that juice that came out the tip. Look at that. Look at all this juice. You see that? I don't know if you can see this. Look at all that juice. If you push on the meat, just the juice comes out. You want to get rid of that juice so that it gets like, kind of dry it out a little bit, right? Look at that. You gotta get that juice out so that way it just stays together. Right there, right? Alright, well, I mean, obviously it's not cooked yet. So we gotta figure something out over here. Ooh, I feel like a fencer. Yeah. On guard. On guard. Oh my God, I did it. I did it. Look at that. I did it. I did it. Shawarma. Shawarma. It's better than nothing, Bridge. It's better than nothing, to be honest. I don't know if I can get the second piece on. Where's the chair? What did I do with the chair? Okay. Fuck, it's so hot, man. This sucks. I don't have any gloves. Hands of a chef. Hands of a chef. Hands up, chef. Be quiet, Chad. Be very quiet, Chad. Don't fuck me up. Be very quiet, Chad. Don't fuck us up, Chad. Do not fuck us up right now. Do not fuck us up right now. Hold on. We need to do this the right way. Juice everywhere. Get the juice in the thing. Oh my God. Okay. The plastic's burning. Lighter, lighter. Okay. By the way, the kid's a pro. Did we not make a shawarma, motherfucker? 5 DHS. I was never gonna roast it in the oven. Are you fucking serious? When I have a professional, authentic machine like this? Come on, chat. Do you think I'm a piece of shit? Kia! Oh, and by the way, where's my butter and garlic sauce for the baste? Yeah, damn. Little butter and garlic on this bitch. Oh my God. Everything comes together when you just have the skills and the patience, by the way. Do you know how delicious this thing's gonna be? Ooh, that butter garlic all over the friggin' shawarma. Look at that, baby. Jesus, this thing is gonna be delicious. I just like stroking it up and down like this, slowly. When you're doing this technique, just stroke it up slowly and down. Just be ever so gentle. You don't want it to bust. Because if it busts, it'll come off the shawarma maker. You don't want that to happen. Just be gentle when you stroke it. Up and down. There you go. And then finally, everything came along in the very end. my vision of greatness. The tallow. Oh, the tallow got hard. Shit. What? The tallow. Oh, we gotta melt the tallow a little bit. We gotta inject it with tallow. Baby. Baby. Look. Look at this. Can you see? Oh my god, I want to show you what this looks like. It's so good, bro. Like, I am blown away by my talent as a chef. Like, I honestly just, it mind boggles me, like, my imagination and everything. Like, look at this, bro. Look at the meat just sizzling, bro. Look at that. Can you see that? Can you see that? Oh my god, look at the garlic and the butter marrying. Once we infuse this with a little bit of tallow. Oh man, that's gonna taste so good. Look at that. You're gonna tell me this isn't a shawarma, ladies and gentlemen? Get out of here. We are the #1 cooking show for a reason. Remember that. I am your host, Suspendas. I want to thank you once again for making us the #1 live cooking show on any platform for that matter. I know I might joke around, but I take cooking very seriously. And as you can see, this is looking absolutely crazy. Look at that. Are you crazy? Look at this. This is amazing. Now we got to give it a taste test, obviously, because we're going to call it. Let's give it a taste test. The tallow, unfortunately, solidified. I didn't know tallow does that. It like solidifies so fast. Otherwise, I would have infused it with a little bit of tallow, but whatever. Should we do the tallow? Should we do the tallow? Yes, no, yes, no. You don't need that? Yeah, shit's too fat, yeah. Alright, well, look, I don't just want to waste the tallow. I'll save the tallow. We'll get, believe me, chat, we'll be able to use the infuser soon enough. So don't worry, if you had your heart set on using the infuser, we will use the infuser soon enough. It is already past 10 o'clock, so we gotta be a little bit more quiet. Okay, Google, volume down. Let's taste it. Now, luckily for me, I actually have some tzatziki sauce. Or bikini sauce, how do you pronounce it? Mukakaliki, come on, you want to lay me? Pass the beer nuts, baby. Ooh, 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 ah. I got some bikini sauce. Dude, look at the color on this. You think I'm actually... Dude, come on, bro. Come on. Does this not look like a shabab... a boner kebab? Does this not look like a boner kebab? First of all, it's raw in the middle. Motherfucker, it's supposed to be raw in the middle. It cooks on the outside and you slice it as orders come in. Oh, you want a gyro? You want a kebab? Let me fix one up for you. And you cut it down. It's not supposed to cook all. Get your facts straight, bro. All right. I'm gonna lower the heat because it's too hot right now. Look at that. Look at that. Are you fucking kidding me? I want you guys to see the quality, because over here on my show, I'm focused all about quality. Like, look at this. Look at the color, bro. Look at the color. Are you kidding me? Look at that color, bro. Look at the perfection. We're just gonna slice off a little bit of that. Look at that. Ooh, baby. So nice. Alright, we're gonna stop it. Shave off a little piece. Oh, I forgot. I need tongs. Look at that. All right, we got enough. We got enough. I'm gonna slow down the heat because I'm not gonna finish it today. Let's go back on the top. All right, here we got some to test. Are you guys ready? Let's try it. And it fork. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that is so good. The garlic, butter. Man, that is delicious. Holy crap. Uncle's already sleeping. I want more. Gotta stop it. Let's cut it on this side. That is so good. I wish I had a sharper knife. I didn't bring my Damascus. All right. All right. Oh my God. That is so good. Oh my God. I'm such a good cook. Alright. I'm gonna rate it. But before I rate it, let me just swallow my food and get an iced tea. I want to remind you guys that we have an after show. It's a little bit more degen. If you guys enjoy having a private conversation with me, chilling, having some beers or whatever, relaxing, please join me. It's usually within 1 hour after we end the cooking show. Ladies and gentlemen, I know we've been playing around all day, but what we ended up here is a 9. Yatta. That tastes so good. There's something about like the pork with the crispy on the outside. It literally tastes like gyro meat. You know gyro? Am I the only? You know what gyro? Dude, it is so good. Like I can just eat this, bro. Like the crispy part, like when it gets crispy, it's so good. Like this part right here, like you got to let it cook a little bit. Just stop this for a second. Right there. Like this is what you're looking for right there. Just like that. Just shave it down. I wish I had a plate. Just eat it like that. Oh my gosh, that is mouth-watering, bro. So good. Keep on basting it with the butter and the lemon like this. I am so thrilled that this came out and we did not give up. On my channel, we never give up. And that's the one thing that I always want to remind you guys. Never give up. Never give up. They said we couldn't make a shawarma, boner kebab, and I proved you wrong. Just like I proved a lot of people wrong. Once again, I want to thank you. From my kitchen to yours. Believe in your cooking ability because you're probably an excellent chef. I want to thank you, everybody, for joining me and making us the #1 cooking show on any live stream. I'm your host, Suspendas. I hope you enjoyed today's episode. You guys are amazing. Once again, I'm talking a little bit quiet because obviously it's past 10 o'clock already. It's 10:30, so I got to be a little bit quiet and respectful of my neighbors. But I want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everything. You guys are, honestly, what was that? Amazing. I hope you had a really good time today. And just remember, never give up. Believe in your abilities and you shall go far. Tomorrow, I have no idea what we're making. Oh yeah, we're going to be making some Spanish food. So please join us tomorrow for another wonderful episode. It'll be 31 on our way to 40. So thank you. I want a special thanks to all of the subscribers. You guys make this channel possible so that we can move forward and getting all of the ingredients and spices and things like that. All right. Man, what an amazing, amazing couple of weeks that we've had. I'm looking forward to the new kitchen and future episodes with you. All right. Special thank you, by the way, to Uncle. Let's not forget Uncle. Uncle showed himself off today. He did really, really good. We're going to be doing another Thai dish soon. So we're going to be learning how to make a lot of different Thai style inspired dishes. So I hope that you guys are looking forward to that. Big shout out to Uncle. He did an amazing job. Uncle did an amazing job. All right. Well, if it's the daytime in the United States, I hope everybody has a wonderful day at work. And I will see you on the next episode. From my kitchen to yours. It's Sus. Thank you. I love you. And I will see you on the next one. All right. Please enjoy the video. And we'll be back tomorrow. See you guys. Yeah.
I got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Everybody knows I got the magic in me.
Today on the 27th episode, today it is true we will be making some fish and chips. Everything goes later. And then we got some plates. I don't know. Carlos, can you remind me tomorrow to pick up some plates or something? Or order them? I don't know. This is like so cheap, bro. Like, how are we so cheap that we afford Hello Kitty plates? Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Crap! Man, we're using baking soda. Wait a minute. Can you eat baking soda? It's not the same. Oh, we don't even have baking soda or baking powder. Man, I could really use an assistant, I'll tell you that. An assistant would be next level. These potatoes. How do you do the potatoes? Where's the potatoes? It doesn't even give you the recipe for the potato. fuck! Oh, shit! Yo, what the fuck, man? Oh, shit! I mean, it fits kind of. It's not big enough. 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder. Fuck. Alright. Look at that bad boy. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my feet. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Got it. Fuck, it doesn't light, man. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Fucking lighter, man. Yatta, we're making it through. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and get the deep fryer and heat it up. We got to be very, very careful because obviously a deep fryer is going to be filled with extremely hot oil and we cannot make a mistake. There is no room for mistakes with a deep fryer. You know what I mean? Ah! Ah!
I have a new challenge. What is it, Riri? What's your new challenge? Oh my god. Riri's got a challenge, everybody. Everybody stop. Hey, Suspendas with the host. What up, man? Thank you. Guys, welcome to the IRL Hotel Kitchen. Over here we have a cap. It's now over there. What's your challenge, dude? Heyo! What up, though? Yo, guys, I got Ozempic. You guys want to see my Ozempic? Look at that thing, sexy boy. Yeah. Riri, what's your challenge, dude? How many steps to pray? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Tony Pacheco. Your mother's a beautiful woman. Your mother is a beautiful woman. Yo, what's good, MVP? How's life? Welcome to the chat. Hold on, let me get on the Wi-Fi. There, we're on Wi-Fi. Your mom.
Wow, is very nice.
Mars with the 1 sub. Yo, MV Mars, bro. Why you so poor, dog? Always talking about how you want me to go fucking eat at that fucking Korean barbecue and shit. You're willing to motherfucking donate 100 in. Why you won't fucking give me 1 sub, dude? Come on, dude. Hook it up, dude. I know you be hooking up Shuvy. Hook me up, dude. Huh? I thought we had something, MV Mars. All jokes aside, no. Yo, what up, J Mac? How you doing? Oh my god, you got such a cool name. Ah! Yeah, right, dude. It's not the wrong dude. I'm not stupid. All right, chat. I'm gonna make you a promise. I'm going to swear on my life for this one. You ready? I'm going to get this room for one more night. And tomorrow in the morning, I'm going to wake up early as fuck. I'm not turning off the stream all day. I'm not turning the stream off all day. Today, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to rest. Stream's going to stay on. You guys are going to wake me up at 4:30 in the morning. And we're going to hit the road at 5. We're going to hit the road at 5 a.m. Okay? It's not cap. I'm swearing on everything, dude. If I don't do it, I'll delete my channel. Not true, but I'm just trying to be real here. Hold on. I'm going to extend the room for one more night. We're not riding today, Katrina. We're going 0 miles per hour. Yo, Baked, what up? I just saw you in the chat. Just go today, dude. No, dude, it's not that. I'm about to bike out of Birmingham and there's nothing, dude. Nothing. No stores, no food, no water. Nothing, dude. I might just have to quit this ride and go to fucking Lowe's house, dude, and fucking live in the basement with fucking Alabama John on the patio with that dog Red that doesn't leave the doorway, dude. Like, no bullshit. I might just have to. All right, let me call the front desk. I'll be back. All right, chat. I think we might just extend the night. No, I didn't extend it yet. What do I do? Of course, Baked Alaska's. I have 1,000 viewers. Who calls Baked Alaska? Hold on, Baked. I gotta get my other phone. Dude, this guy's my fucking phone's vibrating so much. Oh shit! Hold on. I'm gonna create you now, Baked. Hold on. Damn, dude. Yo, who died?
Yo, what up?
What up, dude? Who died?
Sorry, man. Lowell's didn't make it last night, so we need you to take over the dirty couch compound.
Fuck that couch. I'm burning that house down, dude. You think I want to fucking live there, dude? Permanently? Fuck no, dude.
Dude, okay. Listen, I'm watching your stream, bro.
Baked, have you ever been to the dirty couch?
No. I need to take a visit, but it looks fucking disgusting.
Bro, I don't think you want to be there, dude. I tried helping Lowe's, and Lowe's like, nah, dude, I'm a bachelor, dude. I like it like that. I'm like, I love Lowe's, dude, but he needs help. Like, we need to give him an intervention. We need to send him to, like, fucking Disneyland for a week and just completely bomb that house with fucking cleaning products.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't think a female would ever sit on that thing.
No, dude, bro, no female would want to be there, man. And he's like, I'm a bachelor. Like, dude, now I get why Manette's not with them. I thought Manette didn't. I mean, I thought Lowe's didn't want to be with Manette, but now I know why Manette doesn't want to be with Lowe's.
Yeah, and doesn't it just like reek of cigarettes and shit?
No, bro. Like, look, I'm gonna stop talking shit because Lowe's is a friend, and I'm not trying to be that guy either. You know what I mean? But Lowe's needs our help, dude. Honestly, like, I really feel like Lowe's needs our help.
No, I agree. I fucking love Lowe's. Like, I'm just laughing, but like, yeah, we should definitely help. Dude, we should do a cleaning stream. Me, you, and Chicken should just clean his entire place, get him a new couch, give his whole house a makeover. Now, that would be calm.
Dude, he needs it, bro, but he doesn't want to do it, dude.
I know. But yeah, hey, I'm down to help. I'm down to help. Just let me know.
Yeah, he bro, he really, really, really needs it, bro. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, genuinely, bro, for the life of him, dude, I don't know if he's going to die from mold before I die from my obesity.
Not as much mold as the mold mansion.
I mean, bro, you can tell there's definitely mold, bro.
Okay, well, no, I'm seriously down. If we want to coordinate a time when we could all be out there, like, I'm definitely down to come out there.
Well, we'd have to fucking send Lowe somewhere without him knowing, be like paying for like an all-inclusive payment, like vacation or some shit.
Send him to Disney World.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah, and he can stay at my house. But no, hey, bro, seriously, like, as far as the bike ride goes, I seriously want you to succeed.
I'm gonna succeed.
Okay, so what happened? You rested yesterday. Why aren't you going
No,
out today?
yesterday dude, I didn't sleep the day before, and I literally stayed awake all night and all day, so like I had no rest. So I got the room, but it's gonna rain, and I told Chad that Wednesday is the only day that it doesn't rain no more this week. Like, there's a fucking massive storm coming in. I don't have a sleeping bag. I don't have things to warm up. I don't have other shit, dude. Like, if my battery banks get wet, I'm fucked. Hello?
No, did you pick to do this ride?
Yo, you're breaking up, dude.
Yeah. Hello.
Yo, can you hear me? What the fuck? Hello? I didn't hang up. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, go.
Okay. Dude, so I understand what you're saying, but like basically you need to have like an itinerary. I don't know why the fuck you picked to do this in the middle of the summer in Alabama.
Yeah, I don't know why I did too, dude. I'm retarded.
Bro, like you're supposed to do this in the fucking winter.
I know, I'm retarded.
Well, I already knew that, but anyways, okay, so at this point, what you need to do is set an itinerary. So, like, make it realistic. Be like, even if it's just 10 miles a day, like, the chat just wants to see you moose.
This motherfucker trying to be my boss, dude, my manager and shit. No, Baked, you're not my manager, dude. I'll call him back. Hold on. Now he's gonna deny my call, dude. Alright, go ahead. No, dude, listen, I know what you're talking about, and I get it, dude, but, like, it's just right now, too, at the same time. Like, if you look at the Birmingham map to where I'm going to Anniston, Alabama, it's nothing but open land, dude.
Okay, what's the closest hotel in that direction? Have you mapped it out? Like, how many miles?
No, because I'm not trying to stay at hotels all the time either, bro.
Bro, you gotta be realistic. Like, you want to get a good night's sleep. It's not realistic.
I have my tent.
Bro, it's fucking 95 degrees out with humidity. You're gonna die.
I'll die.
No, just, bro, you're making money on KCIP. Just go get hotels and figure out how many miles you need to do each day, whether it's 10 miles, 20, 30, whatever the fuck.
So basically just hotel to hotel then.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's smart.
I mean, that's what you're doing right now. But just
That's not true. I've been sleeping outside.
Okay, but you need to get rest. You need AC. You need to charge your shit. Like, just get a cheap. Nobody's gonna care if you get a cheap.
Yo, Hampton Brandon said, "Fuck him, Mondo." Honestly, fuck Hampton Brandon, dude. I got your back, Baked. I got your back, Baked. Fuck him up.
All right. Hey, well, he's the new Josh Block. Mr. Bass is his manager now.
No, yo, did you hold on? Yo, did you hear about Hampton Brandon? What he messaged Lowe's?
What?
All right, let Lowe's tell you what he messaged them, dude.
Wait, what did he message?
Are you live? Are you?
That's crazy. No, Lowe's ain't gay, dude.
I know Lowe's ain't gay, dude. He was like, dude, did you hear what... he goes like, dude, you won't believe what Hampton Brandon texted me. I was like, what did he text you, dude? And then he showed me, and I started fucking laughing, dude.
You swear it's real?
Watch this. Hold on. I'm going to text you the picture.
Okay. Can the stream hear me now?
Yeah, hold on.
Wait. I got to tell you something. related to that, you know what Hampton's fuck?
Wait. Repeat that?
Hampton last night on the Mr. Bass stream said JJ is selling his wife on seekingarrangements.com.
That's crazy. Why would why would he sell her? He can't even afford her. He can't even afford her. He can't even afford her. Yo, my bad. It's because I had to do something really quick, so the Instagram call dropped.
Okay, no worries. Dude, I saw that screenshot. That's fucking crazy.
That is, right?
What the fuck?
Who would have ever thought?
I'm talking full frontal.
Yeah, that's gay as fuck, right?
That's gay, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, dude.
Okay, well, anyways, like, I'm seriously just calling because, like, I'm a viewer too. Like, I like watching your journey, but, like, people, like, as a viewer, it's frustrating.
It's part of the game, dude.
Today, like, just we're gonna move in the direction and stay at a hotel. As long as you're moving, people are gonna be happy. But like, you can't stay in the same place for a fucking week.
Yeah, no, I get it, but
Wendy's every day, bro.
well, no, I get it, but I've already moved in the direction, dude. I'm already like 14 miles, like, I think I'm like 9 miles away from where I was at the bike shop already. So like, I'm still making progress.
But now you said you're gonna Uber back to Lowell's house.
No, dude, I said I'm going to live there. Fuck, I hit this phone. Hello?
Hey, bro, you must have really bad connection. It keeps cutting out.
It's Alabama, dude. It's fucking dog shit.
Yeah, well, hey, anyways, hey, I wish you the best on your journey.
Appreciate
I
it.
hope you can...
I'm gonna make it to Florida, dude. Just trust the game. I'm gonna make it to Florida.
Yeah. Okay, but trust the viewers. Just they want to see you.
I know.
Biking every day. That's all they want to see. So just keep it up, man.
Well,
Don't give up.
it won't be
I know
every
it's
day,
hard,
but
I know
they'll
it's
see me
free.
biking. I got you.
Yeah, yeah, and the new angle you got is really dope. So just keep it
Yeah.
up, bro.
Wait till I get my second angle next week, and I have it from the back and the front.
Oh, and don't over obsess trying to make everything perfect. Like it's never gonna be perfect. You just gotta fucking do it. You know?
No, bro, this has to be a fucking movie quality, dude.
Well.
All right, dude. I'll talk to you soon, man.
You'll get there. All right. Have a good one.
Peace.
Later, Mondo.
Hey, Troy, look, I'm just gonna ban you, dude. How about that? I don't really give a fuck about your bullshit in this chat room, dude, so I'm gonna just fucking ban your bitch ass. Watch this, ready? This chat room, dude, so I'm gonna... Watch this, my friend. Do you have any t-shirts? I have one t-shirt. Troy 1. Bloop. Bloop. Banned, bitch. You're banned, bud. He'll come back with 10 alts. I don't care. Everybody, let's get a in the chat. Ready? Go. Riri, yes I can, because I'm restarting the trip, so it's like the shit never existed before. Alright, chat, I'll be back. I'm going to go pay for the room at the front desk. Ow. 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 Fuck. Oh. What up, quad girl? Oh. Fuck. That stretch felt good. Cause here I am, doing everything I can. Alright, let me go pay for this room. 1 second, chat. Alright, Chad, we're good. Alright, Chad, this is my last day for rest. We're gonna do things smart. We're gonna do this shit like a team now, okay? I'm gonna explain it to you in a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Ready? I'm gonna go on this fucking phone, aka my S24 Ultra, and we're gonna plan a route. So let's plan this route. Get on the bike, Nicaraguan. Yo, who was it that tripped out when I kept saying Nicaraguan? I forgot who that was, dude. We're not ordering no Baconator today, dude. Bro, can I donate for you to buy new clothes, or will you eat the money away? What? Why would I eat the money away, dude? It's not easy to find clothes my size. I have to order online, dude. For real, get t-shirts? Bro, I can't get t-shirts, man. Like, you guys forget, I'm in the fucking sun all day, dude. I need the long sleeves. I need the money. No, it wouldn't be the best of gear, but I mean, the problem is I need to get an address to ship shit to, and I don't have an address. I'll tell you what, if somebody donates 25 subs, I'll go ahead and I'll activate AITTS, dude. And it could be 25 subs together as in different people, dude. But for now, no free TTS, dude.
Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Thomas. Big Spenda in the house. What's going on, Jay? You guys know my girlfriend. The weather, you eventually just get used to it, but it's a pain in the ass. Probably get sick. Probably get sick a little bit, but eventually you get used to it. You never really get used to the heat during summertime. There's nothing you can do except for endure it. I would say stay indoors. It's Suspendas. Gay. What do you mean? I have a girlfriend. You guys know my girlfriend? Tired all the time, no motivation with this weather. Thanks for the tips. Where are you living? Where are you living, bro? Sam keeps saying he owns you on Discord. Is it true? I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? Owns you on Discord. You saw the guy from earlier talking shit? I don't know. Who? Netherlands, 38 years here with high humidity. Oh, yeah, well, you're from a place where it doesn't get that hot. I would just say stay indoors, bro. But, you know, stay indoors. So hard, I don't know how they do it. Sus consider using weight for measuring versus volume when baking next time for consistency. You'd be surprised how good that cake was, but yeah, you're right. Whatever I can do, rewatch one. You gotta go back and watch later. I mean, I never watch my videos back. You gotta like tell me. At least there's AC everywhere in Thailand. I'm in France right now and they don't have AC, and a lot of places gave me a bottle of heavy spray water. Yeah, I never watched my videos back, man. If you remember their name, you can let me know. One of my mods should take care of that shit, you know what I mean? Yo, the cooking show streams are legit, bro. Enjoy your beer, bro. Yo, Johnny Lawrence, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta drop a name, bro. I give you permission to drop a name. I don't know who you're talking about. who exactly are you talking about? You gotta let me know who you're talking about, otherwise I don't know. Alright, let's get a salute. First one of the night. Your stomach okay? What is Mando still crying? You're doing amazing. Pat yourself on the back. I deserve a fucking pat. But I felt like today's episode was grueling. It was hard, man. Today was hard. Jimmy Big Hands? Yeah, well, if I see him again, man, maybe I'll... Was he talking? I don't know. Like, you're a new streamer, too. Jimmy Big Hands. Do I have any mods? Do I have any mods in chat? I have one mod in chat. Do I have a mod in chat? Any mods? Yes, no? Nah, Tolls doesn't really do anything. was about to say, can you look through this guy, Jimmy Big? Do you know how to check chat history? Can you go and check out that guy, Jimmy Big Hands, and see if he's really worthy of a ban or not? I don't know. According to some other streamer, he was really bad today. I don't know. It's not something that you normally do. Congrats on the 2,000 viewers. I don't know if it was real viewers or not. His name was Jimmy Big Hands. I never heard of him before. It could be a new account. Thank you. Yeah, I love my girlfriend's really hot. They say you're very beautiful. They say my girlfriend very beautiful. Yeah, you're back. Thank you for that sub early, EOC. Look at you with the chef hat. Yeah, man. His chat history will tell you everything. Well, I appreciate you. I got one of my mods looking into it now. Yo, smoking stuck. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the kind words. How many subs for Jumping Jack? No, I don't think we can see how many times a person been banned, but we definitely remember people's names, or at least I do. Such your cooking shows are fire. I appreciate that. Thank you, River McKeever. It's always weird calling you that, but thank you. I deserve 2 shots. I needed shots. Did you guys enjoy today? Good shit sauce? Yeah, I think he was calling your name earlier, or just calling people names in chat for literally no reason. I think I think so. You got to handle him. Well, like I said, I got one of my moms on it right now, so thank you for pointing that out, bro. I appreciate that. I'm your #1 French friend. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Comment allez-vous? I know, friend. Comment allez-vous? So, comment allez-vous? How are you? So, come see, come ça. I think that's like, I'm like this. Come see, come ça. Wow, sus can teach French too. I actually took a year of French class when I was a young kid. I'm looking through doing bank's chat history. I can't see anything offending. How could you see? You're not even a mom. Oh. Oh, really? Well, whatever. I mean, Carlos! How you doing, Carlos? His chat looks fine. He's not offending anyone chatting it. Alright, well look. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Sorry for sending you on that goose chase. Maybe it's just one user having a problem with another user. You guys are just going to have to... You know, my best suggestion is if you don't like somebody, just mute them. Nah, I mean, my best suggestion to that dude is just mute the other guy, then you won't have to read any of his comments. The guys just in chat trying to search it. Well, whatever, like I said, he can mute the other user. Lots of banter in there. Yeah, well, whatever. Anyway, what did you guys think about the episode today? Did you enjoy it or what? Today was a little bit difficult. I feel like every day is a little bit difficult. Nothing's easy. I got frustrated at one point. I'm just like, dude, this thing's not going to stay. I was like this close to just letting the whole thing fall down. I don't know what made me feel like saving it. I don't know if it was the best yet, but I really wanted to save it, and then in fact I did, so yeah. I will mention one thing. It definitely needed the tallow. I will say I did not put the tallow in, but it definitely needed the tallow. The tallow is what keeps it really, really moist. scary because I just spent a handful of money to buy a new house, and I'm hoping that it's worth it, but I'm banking on the show doing better and ever changing. I mean, worst comes to worst, I have another house with a family, but it's a lot of money, so it's money that I would have used for a business, but then again, my show is a business, so. Yeah, I wouldn't have bought the house if it wasn't for the show. The thing is, though, I kind of like my setup. Like, my setup's kind of cool. Like, you know what I mean? It's scary. Like, you know when somebody moves to a different place? Damn, Sus, you said see you guys tomorrow after the shawarma. I thought there was no, there's always an after show. The only difference is that, what did he say that was so offensive other than saying that meat log looked like a big cock? I don't think I said anything offensive, to be honest. And you know, like when you do like something new, you're always a little bit kind of scared to like try something new. I mean, I feel like that's what this house is to me. That the new house is like, you know, if anything, what I want to do, I would like to stream like maybe 3 times at the new house, maybe 2 times at my house. Just kind of like change scenery. That would be cool too. Nah, for right now, I don't think I'm gonna build the house, like the actual house. I'm gonna buy it and put a kitchen with a roof on it and use it as my studio. And then I can like stream there 3 times a week. You know what I mean? Like have a little bit of a difference. No, I think I'm gonna still do the terrace streams. It's just that I'm not gonna do it. Like I might do like a terrace stream twice a week, and then maybe do like the new kitchen 3 and give myself a break. You can't cook every single day, can you? Iowa in the new house. I mean, there's snitches around the new house. So there's snitches. I mean, they should. I mean, I don't know why. Thailand is such an international country. If they had like a little office building and stuff like that, like whatever, that shit would be popping, bro. You know how many people come through Thailand? I mean, technically, I could put a buffalo if I wanted, but I don't know. That would be crazy if I just had a buffalo. I don't think the neighbors would care, to be honest. I could have a buffalo if I wanted. I feel like I have a buffalo. It needs grass. Did you say snitches around the new house? Yeah, because everybody, you're like, bro, I hope you have a good time when you're here. Crazy Dawn, I haven't really been doing any IRL anymore, really, like going out and about and partying anymore. Those days are yesteryears, bro. I have a couple of beers in my local bar, and I run. My focus right now is on building my new house. I bought another house. I'm doing another kitchen, and so I got a lot of that to do. And then running the cooking show, and you know, there's a lot. Like, dude, I'm always staying busy. Oh, Crazy Con can have whatever girl he wants. There's a lot of Johns out there. Why would you ever go back to old when you can get new? This is Thailand. Ton knows that. Ton knows that there's Johns everywhere. You never settle in Thailand until you're married. No, so tomorrow they wanted to do the paperwork, but I said that I have my brakes. I have to change my brakes on my truck. You know what I mean? I have to change the brakes on my truck, so. Yeah, in Thailand, you never really settle. I settled, so, but, you know, I'm happy that I settled, but, you know. You okay? I mean, I guess I settled, right? I mean, this is my settle right here, so. But not a lot of people remember. Like, when I was in Pattaya one time, I met a girl named Milk. Milk was so hot. She might have been the hottest girl that I've seen in Thailand, like, honestly. So, yeah, no, there's a lot of Johns everywhere. There's enough for everybody, let's put it that way. Well, you want to be the queen of the new house? That's the settlement for the new house. Needs a house for this month. I don't know. Not really. What do you think of Sam's offer? See how it plays out or pass? I mean, I'm taking it up. I'm taking it up, absolutely. So, I'm not an idiot. I mean, Sam's very, very good at what he proposed, and I would be kind of an idiot not to take advantage of it, considering I don't utilize YouTube, and I think he understands that. Like, I want to have a sincere friendship. I mean, I wouldn't have went out of my way to make him a cake. I think him proving himself by buying me a wonderful knife and things like that, it shows. Like, if I can move into like the actual let's be friends type of situation. I mean, dude, I already know Evan. Like, I know his crew. Like, you know, I've always said this. Evan trolls hard as fuck, but whenever I actually meet him, he's a nice guy. So, you know, I would like to do more exposure on YouTube for sure, but not my live stream. The live stream, I'm exclusive to Kick. I'll always be exclusive to Kick. But as far as promotions and stuff like that go, I think I could probably do some promoting on Kick to try to drive viewers over to. Do some promoting on YouTube to drive viewers over to Kick. Always make the decisions for your show and use Sam's critiques to better the show, but don't let him control. No, he didn't ask for control. Actually, he's not really doing anything with my show. I mean, if he had like some advice or whatever, I would listen to it. But like, you know, at the end of the day, he was just like, look, there might be an opportunity to make some money here, and I'm willing to offer my services. And I'm just, you know, I'm somewhat of a business guy myself. And so I basically told him, I was like, look, if money is being left on the table, I would be stupid not to hook you up with some money if I'm making money too. It's more money than I would have been making if I didn't do anything at all. So that's the way that I look at it. Like, you know, and I made that very clear. You know, I was like, look, if I'm making money, it's better than no money at all. You know what I mean? So. I mean, I run my ship, right? I've run my ship for years at this point, you know? I've been running my channel for years at this point. So like it or hate it, you know? I'm the one who decided, I was like, yeah, I don't want to go a toxic route. I kind of want to do something a little bit more family friendly, at least during the daytime and afternoon. At nighttime, I still provide a little bit of degen for people, but I'm not going out like in the city and trying to meet random chicks and all that shit. I ain't got time for it. I'm like, first of all, I would never drink and drive. Second of all, like, I'm just not interested in a lot of girls. There are a lot of streamers that are interested in many Johns. Like, I've never been that way. If I find somebody that I like, I'm pretty loyal, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, how you get yourself banned on Crazy Ton's stream, Tolls? I watched Ice's whole entire prison stream. Was it interesting? I don't know. I didn't watch it. Doesn't drink and drive, by the way. Yo, Nana, get the fuck up. What you trying to say, man? Get the fuck out of here for one day, bro. You want some wild shit. So I definitely like the toxic shit. I mean, I don't. So if that's what you're into, then, you know, you might as well keep it moving. You know. Keep it moving. The days of toxicity for me are over. ICE has lost everyone who supported him except the typical Alaskasers. I have nothing to say. I haven't talked to ICE since South Korea, so I don't really have anything to say about that. If I had to watch streams, my favorite streams are like when ICE is out on its own, like exploring someplace new, like Japan or something on its own. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he deserves a vacation, bro. This dude right here. Man, I'm just gonna ban him, bro. I just banned him, fuck it. He literally just made an account. He's probably a fucking weirdo. You hosted Deepak the other day and his stream was really good. I'm happy, like, I like Deepak. Deepak just wants me to go to... Deepak wants me to go to India. I don't really have any inkling to want to go to India, to be honest. I said his house on vacation. I mean, I don't have a problem with India. I don't know anything about India, but I don't really have like any desire to go there. And I said it straight, like I was being truthful, even to Deepak directly. I was like, look, man, I'm an older guy and I don't want to deal with getting sick from either food or whatever. Like, that shit would put me out in commission. And, you know, I don't want to get all sick. Everybody that goes to India always gets sick at least once. And it lasts for days. Like, imagine being out of commission for days, like, you know? I'm sure there's beautiful places in India. India is a very big country. It's just that, you know. Yeah, she was blessed in that department. You okay? I mean, there's some hot Indian Johns, but I just don't know any. Man, you know what I want to do? I want to be more, like, planned. Like, I haven't been planning anything lately. If the one thing that I could do the night before is just be like, all right, tomorrow, this is what I want to make, then life would be so much less stressful. Tomorrow, no matter what, I am going to make beef burrito and a chicken burrito. Yeah, Mexican food. You know Mexican food? Yeah, I want to make Mexican food. I wish I had Chipotle seasoning. How do you make Chipotle? I need to get some Spanish in me, you know? I need some Spanish food. I like Spanish. Masters, I wish it was so easy. I mean, that takes a lot of planning and, you know, that would be great if that's what my fridge is not big enough. I fucked up. I royally fucked up and didn't buy a big enough refrigerator. And now I'm paying for it. Like, I just don't have any space. You guys don't understand. That shit was packed today. I cleaned it the fuck out. Like, I had to throw out a lot of food. I threw out a lot of, like, bacon and all types of shit. Let's buy a fat condo and thank God. Crazy Ton, I just bought, I'm in the middle of buying another house today, so my money is like, My money is gone up. Not only that, but if I bought a condo, I would want the condo for myself. I wouldn't split a condo. That would just become an issue later. You know what I mean? And like, even if I bought a condo, it's not like I would use it for a whorehouse because I'm already married. So if hypothetically, if I wanted to cheat, I would just go to a hotel. I don't understand why some Indians move to Canada where they have clean running water. And so, aren't you fucking Indian, bro? I thought you were from Bangladesh, bro. Tolls, aren't you from Bangladesh? Yo, Luis, 9,000. Bro pays to talk to this girl every day. It's my girlfriend. That's wild, Tolls. You're wild, bro. This is my girlfriend. Do you love me?
I love you.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah. I don't want a girl to speak English. I've already said that. Like I don't want to be with a girl on stream that speaks English or knows English. I purposely don't even help her learn. I mean, why would I do that? You know? I just like to be left alone and what do you call it? I like to be left alone and just relax. Girls that talk English will just annoy me. I said this before, like, unless you're gonna stimulate my mind with conversation, I'm not really into casual small talk anymore. I'm too old for that shit. I feel like people that just do casual small talk are just, I don't know, like sociable people that just want to socialize for the point of socialization. I don't need that socialization. I lived in Japan as a Shikikomori for like 10 years. Hikikomori, whatever you call it. Yeah, we're doing a shoujo. Ban you? You want to get banned? I asked you a question, kick chat username. Do you want to get banned? Yes, no? Yes, no? I'll give you like 1 minute to respond. I don't care. Alright, well then take a week off, bro. I gave you a week, I didn't ban you. I'll see you in a week, bro. Seems like you need some time off. So have you ever tried to learn Thai? I think it's impossible, to be honest. I think it's impossible. Thai is like a very, very difficult language. And it goes in one ear, I like say the word, and then it comes out and I just forget it a minute later. Like I have no memory retention at all when it comes to foreign languages. Some people have good retention, some people don't. You have steak? Remember my favorite steak? Already sold out? Sold out? Yeah, no. Yeah, I went down. I'm not blessed with learning. Like you have to, like some people use the right side of their brain and other people use their left side. It's been scientifically figured that some people just have an easier time with the way that their brain works versus like other people. Like I'm very good with hands-on learning. Like if you show me a recipe, I guarantee you without even looking at a recipe, I could probably make what Uncle made today easy because I watched him. That's how I learn. Like, but with language, it like, I don't know. Like there's some things stay. Like I still remember like kamsahamnida, annyeonghaseyo. Like that doesn't leave me. Or konnichiwa, hajimashite, dozu, yoroshiku. You know, kamsahamnida. Or wait, I said that before. Kapung, my shy. Like I pick up words, but like it's so you have to do it repetitive. I'm not good at repetitive, so. Matane. Chanda matane. Wakanai. Yeah, like Japanese for me, I started learning like a little bit of Japanese. But I can't put sentences together in Japanese for some reason. It's like hard. You hungry? Oh, it's 100% easier to create relations in Thailand. It's virtually impossible to create, well, not impossible, but it's very difficult. The level is difficult in Japan because most Japanese people, their English is very poor. I would say like 5% of the country know English. The rest just kind of yes, no, like very simple English. I think she seems a little insecure, but it's okay. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I come here every day so I can see her. What's up, Chloe? How are you doing? Except for Christmas, we can have a baby. For Christmas. Santa said that she's been a good girl. So she deserves a bun in the oven, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I'm his messenger, like his elf. I'm going to deliver Santa's sack to you. Chef Sus, when the marinating started, already started like a couple of weeks ago. I'm buying all the jobs in the house, bro. Imagine not. A house for you, a house for you, a house for you. Everybody a house. A house for you, a house for you. Chonky, of course I did. What the fuck? Are you crazy? I'm checking under the carriage right now while I'm chatting, you know what I'm saying? I'm in between the labia, you know what I I mean, the new house is okay. I don't have buyer's remorse because I haven't bought it yet, but like, obviously it's a little stressful because it is money. It's money that I worked hard for. So, I mean, I guess it's better than buying a car that eventually is going to break down. Might as well buy a house and own that shit. property doesn't ever really lose value. Yeah, no, it was good. I saved it. So today was like a very weird day. It was like, all right, we're gonna make this, and then it didn't work out. And then I was like joking with chat, like, oh, I planned this the whole time. Let's stick it in the oven. And then I told people I'm making a meatloaf, but I knew that I was still, in my head, I knew I wanted to make the shawarma. So like, it was just funny. Like at the end, it became a doner kebab. So it literally was a doner kebab at the end. So that's all that's what I promised, and that's what I made. And it tasted good. And the reason that it tasted good is because there was so much bacon fat in it that it made it juicy still, but the tahini sauce on it was just out of this world. I mean, obviously it'll be under Ree's name. That's my waifu. Just get slabs of meat and chicken with fat, and that's it. Well, if you ever actually watch how they make a real doner kebab, on every layer of meat, they get these, they look like pellets for a pellet smoker. I don't know what it is. It's like frozen beef tallow or whatever it is, but I've seen it. Like, I watched a YouTube video about it, and they take all these pellets and they just pack it in between every single layer. So no matter what, it just becomes juicy. I don't know what those things are called. Those like pellets. I don't know what those pellets even are. But you guys are more than welcome to go on to YouTube and find out. Like, very good. It looks so good. But yeah, there's things that we could have done. Like, so for example, if I wanted to make something like in the future, it's better to wrap it for a few hours so that the meat kind of coagulates and gets frozen together a little bit. So when you cook it, it literally just stays in that form factor. The way that I did it is a cheat code, but that's not necessarily how you're supposed to cook it. You're supposed to tightly wrap it. That's why you see those people wrapping it so tightly. It literally binds it together, and then you refrigerate it overnight. So when you take it out, it's literally like that. I knew the concept. I just... Alright, thank you, Angelize. I'm gonna go check that out in a little bit. Let me post something on Instagram. It's been a while. Let me post something on Instagram now, because I haven't done that in a while. We'll do the story. I'll do this one, the doner kebab. Me today, doner kebab, kebab. Kebab. I make kebab. Which one? You do this? This one?
Instagram. I'm going through my messages now. Give me a sec. Did you get this shit out of it? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, here's somebody. Okay, cool. Angel Eyes, I just got your message now. Damn, is that you? Damn, that can't be you. Is that you? Angel Eyes, my viewer. Is that really you? I'm not gonna put you. Have you tried marrying me? I did that like a couple episodes. Is that you? Your profile picture? Is that you? Really? No, I don't know, you're probably married or whatever, but I requested to be your friend, by the way. Just, why? No, I just wanted to like, wow, I got some of the most beautiful viewers. Just saying. All right, I like your... It might be a hole. Who knows? Anything's possible these days. I don't know. I always wondered that myself.
โอเคไหมคะนี่เหรอนี่เหรอไม่นั่นน่ะ
Not that long. She works here like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours only. It's not long at all. Sorry, I was messaging Sam. I was messaging Sam. Business, ladies and gentlemen, business. I was hungry, man. I didn't have a chance to eat yet. Every day I just eat steak.
ไม่หนาวหรอคะลมจอดหนาวหนาวจนเหนียวแล้วแต่ไม่เปิดก็ร้อนนะแต่ถ้าไม่เปิดก็ร้อนหนาวเหรอ
I don't need control.
น้องไม่มาขายนานแล้วไม่ได้ไหว้ตายายนานแล้วไหว้ที่นี่นะเหรอพี่ซื้อกุหลาบเกิดว่าแล้วใครเหมากุหลาบไปโอ้อีกพวงนึงเป็นพวงใหญ่แต่ว่าวันนี้ไม่ลืมเอาไปแช่ลืมแน่นอนเอาไว้ตรงนี้
Give me a second shot. Yeah, sure.
ยังนี่ไม่ได้ต้องการออกซิเจนอันนี้หาการโซจูแล้วหรออันนี้ครับเอาออกซิเจนเข้าร่างกาย จริงๆเราเอาเข้าจริงๆเวลาป่าอยู่ในน้ำมันยังคนก็เหมือนกันออกซิเจนมันไปเลี้ยงไม่เพียงพอไม่ได้หรอกไปดูใน Google ได้เลยเวลาเดินแล้วเนี่ยมันไม่มีรถโอ้ยร้านเลยบางร้านรูปแบบขับเบนซ์ขับเอ็มเลยนะพวกนั้นใหญ่แต่พวกนั้นเองไม่ต้องทุกคนใช่ไหมแต่เหมือนแบบทำงานที่เองชอบแล้วเขามีงานเขาทำงานที่เยอะกว่า
Yeah, sorry chat, I was busy messaging Instagram. I was just messing. Yeah. Business. I don't know, like, so the thing that I was thinking about is this, like, physically I feel like I have energy now. But like I start to lose energy between 3 to 6 every day. But I fight through it. Like honestly, you guys can see it. Between 3 to around 5, 3 to 5, I start to get really, really tired. But then I fight through it. But I think it does affect my stream. Like I'm just not going into my stream with as much energy as I would like. Is that what it needs, like a TRT top-up? I'm not exactly sure. I don't just want to take TRT for the sake of it, but like, dude, like nobody has a harder schedule than me right now. Like as far as like lifestyle is concerned, I'm drinking. I don't want to call it drinking because the drinking for me is like, I just work my ass off in the kitchen. I want to enjoy, you know? I don't even know what a carb is. What the fuck is a carb? Been doing this shit 10 years. If you know how much I work, you'd be sick. Well, I respect it. I've been working all my life, bro. You know what I mean? I've worked jobs I've worked 2 jobs at the same time. I used to work at fucking Wawa. It's like a convenience store where I'm from. And then after that, I have to work another 8 hours at the fucking restaurant. Like I'm not wearing myself fatty stuff. I'm not wearing myself out. I just feel like physically I'm just tired. Like today, you guys don't know, but when I was driving home, I felt sick. When I was in Bangkok driving home today, I just wanted to pull over and like close my eyes. Like I felt like not well. I felt dizzy. But like that's why I was like like trying to wake myself up, because otherwise I would have pulled the fuck over and went to sleep in the car. I don't know, I'm pushing myself pretty hard, and now it's not even that much better. I'm about to spend $14,000 on a brand new house. God only knows how much the construction's gonna cost. This is like a $50,000 project, like, you know what I mean? I'm lucky that the house, I can't sleep that long. That's the problem. Like I can't sleep that long. Once I wake up, it's very, very difficult for me to go back to sleep. I need to take melatonin or something. Like I need something. What? Everything okay? You crying? You crying? You want to sleep? I wish I could sleep. So I just been like, I'm not. No, $14,000 for the what do you call it? For the property. Believe that or not. But the house itself, you guys. The house itself is small. Like you can't really do anything. Like it's just one room. It's like a room. About the size of like this room right here. That's it. That's all it is. This pool table room right here. That's it. That's the house. There's no toilet, nothing. So like obviously, no, but the house comes on land. So that's what you're paying for. You're basically paying for the land. $14,000 for the train, and how much to build a house? Well, I'm thinking like $50,000, right? Like for a nice 2-story house with full-on kitchen, everything, right? Like we've already started doing a little bit of like, how much is the kitchen going to cost? The kitchen, $5,000 just for that big unit, and then it's probably another $1,000 for the sink apparatus with like the dishwashing machine, and then you know for the main table that's probably like $500. You're looking at a $10,000 kitchen easily, right? Like. So that's $10,000 right there. So boom, from $14,000, now all of a sudden $24,000, and then to build like the roofing structure to protect the kitchen from rain and everything like that. And not only that, I got to put a septic tank in. You know what I mean? Well, there's water, but like, you know, there's water to the house, but we have to put more piping in to get water from the house to the kitchen in the back. So I need a bigger, what do you call it? A bigger water pump, things like, it's just like, that's crazy. If you could build a 2-story house there for $50,000. Yeah, I mean, but it's true, you can. So if you think about it, 1 million baht is 30-something thousand, right? So I was able to build that side part of my house with the 2 bedrooms for 500. Like that's already enough, like, you know? Like I'm not really building the house to be a house. Like I already have a house. I'm basically building it as like a final resort. Like, look, like if shit hits the fan, I have a place to go, or my wife can retreat back there if we're like in a fight or whatever, or, you know, like. Well, I am going to move my dogs there without a doubt. I just think my dogs will have a better life. So that's one thing. My dogs will finally have a nice yard and like a whole shit ton of area to run around. So it'll be good for the dogs. I'll probably move like a cat or 2 there, so that way there's only 4 cats in my house instead of 6. So you know, it's good for that. It's like a safe house. Like I get to keep things there. Like so I'm gonna park my race car there. So that frees up room in the front of my house, right? So I'm gonna probably move my race car there, the Honda Civic.
เดินไกลนะเดินอ่ะ
Well, I don't care if it's used in store or closed. I mean, that's fine. At least it's not in my house now. I don't think I want to move away from my house. The reason I don't want to move out of my house is because the location is actually pretty good. Now I got what do you call it? $300 cat litter automatic boxes, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. I literally bought a $300 cat litter box, bro. You know what I mean? That's automatic changes the cat litter. And went to the store and bought like 10 bags of the fucking litter. Like, so I think what I'm gonna do, you guys also don't know that by this time next year, I'll have inherited 15 million baht. You know, so that's like, you know, I had a conversation with my aunt last night about the house, and I'll inherit about $400,000 to $500,000. So, I mean, that's my retirement already done. You know, so buying this property, I don't necessarily want to. Like, if I build on it, I'm just building money that I earn, but like my life savings, so I'll probably give like, you know. Well, my aunt's house is about $700,000, you know. So she said she's gonna put it on the market. What do you call it? Next year. She just needs time to empty my uncle's stuff out.
ถ้ากินเบียร์ต้องกินหลอดไม่งั้นตื่นมาปากแค่ปากบวมทำไมอ่ะ
I call my friend just to remind him because I have a friend who's actually helping sell my aunt's house.
แล้วพี่ก็แบบไปนั่งกินข้าวบ้านเพื่อนกันตื่นมาปากบวมแบบน้ำริมคอปากบวมแบบสอบแสบไปหมดเลย
So my aunt plans to live with me half the year, which is fine. So that's why like having two houses is good. My aunt can either stay in the house that I'm living at now, or she can stay in the other. And she drives, so she can, you know, use the Honda Civic. She drives a Honda Accord right now, so she's familiar with driving Hondas. And my aunt has two houses in the Philippines also, so.
เป็นมาหาหมอเขาบอกว่าเราต้องทำไงเราต้องพยายามมาหาแก้แบบให้มันหายกันแล้วฟังไม่เที่ยงก็จะกินแอลกอฮอล์พยายามไม่ไปหลอกแล้วพี่เรา
$700,000 house, but you paid for the funeral? I mean, I wasn't the only person that donated money. It was just a thank you because my aunt, like, so my uncle basically, I don't want to go into personal shit. I don't want to go into personal stuff because that's too parasocial, but, you know. Basically, I think my ultimate vision is this. My ultimate vision would be like, if I could ride it out to next year, invest in the house, but like slowly kind of build up with money that I make. And then the money that I inherit, 50% of it goes into stocks for my daughter. And then the other 50 I invest in building like two or three 7-Elevens. And that would be good. I would be good to go, right? Like, so, and most likely move my daughter to Thailand, like, so that she wouldn't even have to stay in Japan anymore. And then the house in Japan, I'd probably sell or rent out so that I have all family together. That would be the ultimate, right? What's your body? I'm over 100, bro. How affordable it would be a 7-Eleven? I think a 7-Eleven goes through $1 million in like sales every year. That's a lot of money. No. Not my daughter already has a house in Japan, so like basically, I would probably just pay for them to have 25-year visas, and in 25 years, if my daughter wants to leave, she can go back to Japan. If she wants to stay here, she can stay here. Like, you know, so here you would just pay for the elite visa for 25 years. It's a lot of money, but you know, it's like $25,000, but that's not bad to stay in Thailand for 25 years. But you have to have over 4 million baht in the bank. So you got to meet the criteria. As long as you meet the criteria, you can do that. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are happening, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You have to have a lot of money in the bank. Like like in Thailand, things happen when you have a lot of money invested. If you don't have money invested in Thailand, they don't want you to stay here. So by me investing in like businesses, it shows it's not 25, well, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? It is when you reach a certain age group. Let's just put it that way. It is when you meet a certain age group. So like, how easy to migrate to Japan? I mean, the hot weather is nice. Not a lot of people enjoy the cold weather in Japan. And Japan's very fucking, like my daughter probably receives, what do you call it? Like, I don't know what you would say, because she looks different. You know, she probably gets like picked on at school and shit like that. Like, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about if I move my daughter to Thailand. Her mother has shown interest in wanting to live in Thailand too. So I don't give a fuck if they live here. That's fine. I mean, that just means that I'm closer to my daughter.
ไม่รู้พี่มามันก็เป็นอย่างนี้แล้วแล้วพี่นั่งตรงนี้มันก็บุกพี่ก็เลยมานั่งตรงนี้นั่ง
Nah, I don't, like I said, I don't really want to get into personal stuff, but I just, that would be the plan. The plan would be like, so if they decided to move over here, then I would be able to like, you know, enjoy spending time with my daughter while she grows up, because my daughter's relatively still very young, so you know, dual citizenship comes in handy. I have a US and Japan. 25 USD is crazy amount for one person. I mean, you can look at it. It's literally on the internet. Like there's criteria that you have to meet in order to like get. There's like multiple different visas in Thailand, including a retirement visa, which is very lucrative as well. So, or an investor visa. There's a lot of visas. TMZ Delusions. The new house that I'm buying is only $14,000. So I mean, between me and you, I make that in less than a month. So just, you know what I mean? Like the house literally takes me less than a month to earn. So it basically means that this last month is what cost me to buy a house. So I have a house for working for 1 month. You know what I mean? So I think it's not really that crazy of amount of money. I didn't buy it, but they wanted to do it. They wanted to do the deal tomorrow, but I told them tomorrow's not good for me because we have the appointment with Toyota. We're gonna get our brakes changed tomorrow. I want new brakes. For some reason, when I click on my brakes, it makes like a squeal noise. When are you gonna see the new house? As soon as I buy it, and yes, I am married, but she's my online girlfriend, so I mean, fuck it, right? I mean, like I said before, guys, like if somebody's gonna get mad at me for doing my job, then you're just throwing away a lot of money because I'll be fine no matter what. Like, you know what I mean? If you choose to just leave and want to live the scuffed life, that's up to you. I can easily go around and just buy a condo for myself and be perfectly fucking fine. You know what I mean? Like in Thailand, it's pay to play. So as long as you're willing to pay, you can play.
ช่ไหมตรงนี้มันจะแบบเงียบเลยใช่ไหมอันนี้ก็คืออันนั้นใช่ป่ะใช่เราเนี่ยมันจะแบบ
Pay to
ไม่
stay.
สมบูรณ์กันเหรอไม่เหมือนพี่จับอันนี้ของโมแล้วพี่จับอันนี้
Fuck no, monster bagging. Fuck no.
ใช่ป่ะ
If that were the case, I would be single.
ใช่อันนี้มันแหลมไปกว่า
I get paid for this. You have to remember that. I know you're just trying to be joking, but I get paid. That's the difference.
แต่อันที่หนูบอกที่จ๋าว่าแท้อันนั้นอ่ะใช่
I'm getting paid right now.
รถเดิมอ่ะรถนี้หมดแล้วตอนนี้หมดแล้ว
They fall in love with your wallet. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Yeah, man. Only broke people care about that.
42
Right?
แล้วไปถามราคาจากเอเบส
Only broke people think about
ถามว่า
that.
เท่าไหร่45
That's not a baller mentality.
ของหนูอ่ะแท้บางทีแท้บางทีก็ไม่แท้นะแต่ถ้าเกิดสนใจ
Only a person. Well, if he wouldn't, because I wouldn't want to be married to a streamer.
เอาไปลุ้นเอาอย่างเงี้ย
You
เหรอ
know? That's when the relationship would be over. I've said that before. I don't want to go out with a fucking streamer, bro. I would never want to go out with a
มัน
streamer.
อยากดูดอ่ะ
Life is already fucking toxic enough. Imagine like when you're married to somebody,
โดนตำรวจไปแล้ว
it would never end. I don't want to be around
ตำรว
that.
จไปแล้วรอบนึงเรื่องผ่อนแล้วมันก็ขายใช่ไหมวันนั้นตำรวจทางหลวงเรียกมันแล้วของกลางอยู่ใน
I would never marry a streamer.
แต่ว่าตำรวจ
I said that before, even before I got married. Like, I'll never want to marry a streamer. Fuck all that.
เรื่องไม่ดีอย่างนั้นนั่นแหละว่ามันจะพักขาย
Like I value like when I end stream, I don't want to think about streaming. I left
ปลอมเลย
I left Discord. Like you guys don't understand. I don't know what happened and what's his name stream. I don't know who this streamer is. I don't really care. Like I focus on myself. That's it. Yo, Easy Rider. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Easy Rider, man. You've been treating me so kind, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. But when you've been doing this for as long as I've been doing this, like you start to lose interest in like what everybody else is doing, and I'm focused on my life and my community and trying to build my community, and I don't want to be influenced by other streamers and what they're doing and what their trends are, because I know a lot of it's not what I want to do. I don't just want to hang around the campfire talking with other streamers. That's not fun to me.
วันนี้พี่ยังแอบที่บ้านดู
That's what a lot of other streamers want to do. They just want to hang around together and argue and do stupid shit. Like, I'm too old for that shit. I ain't trying to do that.
แต่พี่ก็แบบมีดูดหน้าอย่างเงี้ยทำงานอย่างเงี้ยเลิกไม่ได้แน่นอนเพราะเราเห็น
I'm trying to do me.
พี่มาขอกีตาร์ดูดสี่คนขอกีตาร์ดูดคนเดียวจนแบบว่าท่านไปหาพวกเพื่อนบอกว่าช่วยขายหน่อยพี่ก็เลยลองเอามาขายทีนี้ก็เอาดิก็ยาวเลยบางทีก็ฝาก
Angel Eyes. There you go.
บางทีก็ฝากเอาเก็บไว้ในกระเป๋าบางทีพี่ก็แอบไว้ในกระเป๋าพี่ตอนนี้ก็คือไม่ได้เอากลับบ้านเลยเหรอมาค่ะเอาไปขายแล้วค่ะไม่ได้ดู
Yeah, clearism, it was content to a certain degree. There was like hella people that weren't enjoying it also. I was lucky. For some reason, I was doing really, really good numbers in Japan, and people were enjoying it. But like, if you go to other people's streams, they weren't really getting the same amount of love. I was lucky. I was very lucky.
หนูก็แบบคนนะเพราะว่ากินแบบผ่านว่างอ่ะ
I can probably take this off. I was just lucky, you know. I have a very, very dedicated following of people that have been following me for a while now, and I want to move forward with the crew. Because you're a main character. I mean, maybe that's it. Like, you know, I hate using that terminology. Oh, you're a main character, you're a side character. But side characters need other people. Main characters can run the fucking shit by themselves. That's why I've been very fucking adamant. Like, I don't need any other streamers. Sometimes it's fun to hang out with people who I consider friends who so happen to be streamers. but it's not really something that I like because it's like, well, what do you want to, like, so for example, if a streamer hits me right now, they're like, what do you want to do? Oh, I want to get drunk. Where do you want to get drunk? Oh, I want to go here. It's like, I don't want to go there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go there. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to go to Pattaya. I don't want to go to Bangkok because only bad things happen at those places.
แล้วเอวาดูเมื่อก่อนเนี่ยเวลาเธอในห้องเก๋ดูดเม่งซะ
Yeah.
ค่ะอันนี้ก็เป็นแต่ลูกค้าที่ไม่ดีนะเขาไม่ค่อยดูดในห้องผีแต่บางคนเขาแบบรู้อะไรแล้วก็เราเป็น
Look, if me and Sam can be on a working relationship, it'll make me happy because I've been very, very clear with Sam. I'm like, look, man, you live here, I live here.
ใช่ไหมวันนั้นที่พี่อ้วกเนี่ยไอ้อ้วกแบบนั้น
We're both trying to create a life for each other. Like, you know what I mean? I want to create a life for myself.
ขึ้นหน้าพี่อ่ะ
Obviously, he's creating a life for himself. We can find common ground. The thing a lot of people don't realize is that me and Sam do have certain things in common, much more than any other parasocial obsessed viewer. Like, I don't even want to mention Voldemort's name, but like me and Voldemort have nothing in common. Versus me and Sam, we actually have something in common. Like, you know, we like the same type of music. You know, like stuff like that, like his style with his tattoos and my tattoos. Like we, you know, I can relate to Sam. I can't relate to like Voldemort. So I don't want to talk about ice. I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about ice, man. I don't get involved with ISIS life. That's for ISIS community. The thousands of people that follow ICE, they can gossip about ICE, but like for me, I don't really gossip about ICE. Not Sam. Voldemort's another person, but whatever. Voldemort's the dude that keeps on trying to stay relevant by subbing to me, but I don't give it acknowledgement at all. If somebody wants to give me free money, whatever, I'll take it, but I'm not going to acknowledge them. I don't live my life in the past. So, Draco, what do you think? It's been years since, yeah, dude, it's been years. Imagine somebody still living from Japan 1.0, bro. Because that's the last time said person I haven't seen said person since Japan 1.0. Like, that's sickly, bro. Like, that's years and years ago. I've been married for fucking 3 years already. I've traveled multiple countries. Like, I don't know why certain people just can't move on with their lives, but I've done moved on with my life. So. To be fair, Blank has got it. I don't really care. I like local. I don't care. Like, the thing is when you don't want to be friends with somebody, but somebody pushes themselves on you, it's a totally, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking weird, bro. Get the point. We're not friends. We never will be friends. We've hanged out maybe 5 times. I don't like you. I have nothing in common with you. Yeah. I love older. I mean, I love Awa's ears because did you know they say that a person with big ears means a long life? Did you know that? And that's what they say in the Philippines. The bigger your ears, the longer your life. If you have small ears, you're gonna have a small life. It's true. So it's good to have big ears.
You don't taste me.
Oh. I should drink. I'll get you. She told me that they're 34 Bs. I don't know about ears keep on growing, but I don't look at big ears as like a bad thing. I've always looked at ears as like a good thing, I guess. We will still do collabs. I just don't do as many collabs as I used to. The one thing that I don't have interest in is I don't really have interest in like single guys trying to meet girls. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing that I'm not really interested in. Just because you see me at a bar with a girl doesn't mean I'm actually interested in like getting with girls. Like, you know what I mean? I'm here because it's a nice place. I'm good friends. Not good, like best friends, but good friends with the owner. I mean, the owner's literally sitting at the table with me right now. Look, I literally have girls at my table. Hello, boss. Cha-cha inate. Inate. Cha-cha inate. Yeah, same, boss. Good to see you. You know what I mean? Like, this place is already starting to be like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. So, you know, it's just a nice place to hang out. And this is exactly what I want to do. Like, I want to be able to have an after show with you guys, talk about today, talk about the week coming up, you know, talk about recipes, talk about, you know, superficial shit, nothing too important, because I don't really got that much important stuff going on, like, you know what I mean? Like, the thing is I'm kind of a little bit of an alcoholic. I think all chefs are at one point in time, like, right after putting in a couple hours in the kitchen, the only thing you really want to do is just different angles would be good. We just see the same, but we're smoking snug. Oh, hello. Smoking snug. What do you call it? This is like my Cheers. This is not the main part of the show. This is a very small part of my day. You know, my day is very, very short. I'm here considered to like all day I work, you know what I mean? So I'm out during the daytime. We're going out, we're buying shit, we're trying to figure out recipes, I'm figuring out where I can get stuff, you know, and then I'm in the kitchen and I'm working hard for a few hours. So after that, I just want to have a drink. Where the fuck else you want me to go, bro? There's not so many places to go. I said this before, I don't really like to go to Bangkok, and this is an hour outside of Bangkok. There ain't no fucking way I'm going to Bangkok, bro. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm with AWA, so I'm relaxing. Yeah, I'm just working long, many hours. Cheers.
What house? You work in what house?
What, how many hours? Like 10, 11 hours every day. What?
You know when? Working.
Yeah, I work since the morning. Almost. What's my biggest investment? My biggest investment is my house here in Thailand, the one that I currently live in. My second biggest investment would be I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you. Yeah. But I didn't see you. I was just talking with my camera. Maybe the conversation I was having was a little bit serious. Yeah. I wasn't looking at you. Yeah, but tonight I'm with Awa, so, you know, spend some time with Awa a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a house. I'm gonna show you the house, but like, there's obviously limits. So like, you know, obviously I'm never gonna like drive up to my house. I know you're not looking at me. I thought something was wrong with you, seeing your serious face. I just work a lot, and my job is serious. Sometimes working is not always fun. I have serious conversations with people because they've been watching me for many years. I think you're thinking too much. I think you're just thinking too much. I know, but I feel weird because I'm sitting next to Ayla and I don't like her to be jealous. I'm with her. Kebab na, you know. Jones one at a time. What's a piece of the kid? Damn, risen out key, yeah.
The kapow.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh.
คุณบอลน้ำของแข็งได้ไหม
Okay.
ครับ
You had to lay that John down, man. Like, honestly, she's cute, whatever, but she's too clingy, bro. Like, I'm not trying to have relationships with any girls in the bar, bro. You know what I mean? Like, once you pick a girl in a bar, you're supposed to kind of just be with that John. I've already laid down the law with Awa. She already knows the deal, like, you know what I mean? So, I'm not trying to, like, you know what I mean, send weird-ass vibes. Plus, this girl seems clingy as fuck for no reason, bro. It's like, I'm not with you, you know what I mean? Like, why you acting like you're my girlfriend, man? You know what I mean? You ain't my girlfriend. You see this ring on my finger? I'm wifed up. Like, I know it's all for money. Like, these girls just want money. You know what I mean? Like, they just want money, you know? But I just bought a house today, man. She loves cat. That's exactly what it is. She just wants money, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Is she the one texting you? Nah. Married a brokey. My wifey's not a brokey anymore. My wife doesn't get enough credit. I don't like to talk about it. Who? Huh? I told her I'm sitting with Awa.
Okay, I get it.
I have one girl that I like. Awa. You too. You're my friend. But I don't want to send mixed signals to other girls. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I get it.
She seems like the type of girl that only is interested in money.
She like you เปล่า เราเล่นนะ อ๋อ
Maybe.
you go เหรอ you go เหรอ
I don't know. I mean, look, at the end of the day, dude, you can find an A1 every single bar, bro. You know what I mean? Imagine building drama. I'm not building drama. Like, the thing is like, she was... I don't want to talk about it on camera. Magic, magic, magic. I think I chose the right junk, you know what I mean? Like, for me, I chose the right junk. Like, I didn't make a mistake. I'm willing to trade a fatter booty for a more beautiful face and big ass titties and smooth ass legs with no hair on it. You know what I mean? Like, Awa shit is bald, bro. Like, her shit's just straight perfect. Like, Awa looks like a fucking K-pop star. Like, why would I trade that for like I felt like Chat didn't even like that other girl's face anyway, so yeah, I mean, I gotta keep the jumps that are camera perfect, you know what I mean? Yeah, I stay loyal to my one, and she knows the deal already. She grew on me. I mean, I like her just in the background. She doesn't have to do anything special. She just like supports. Like, she supports me. Sometimes I feel kind of bad because like I feel like I'm not talking to her enough, but she understands that I'm working, and so that's good, right? Like I don't have to do anything special. Sometimes we flirt a little bit, but like it's not too much, right? The other girl's a lot like much more like kind of like friendly and sexual, and it's just like I don't know if I want to be like that. Married man can have a girlfriend, that is normal in Asia. I mean, it is very normal in a lot of Asian countries, but for me, I just look at it as this is my job. You know what I mean? It's just my job. And, you know, I've already, look, I make her yearly salary in a month. Or wait, like in a month. I can literally just be like, yo, here's your yearly salary, stay at home and don't do shit. You know what I mean? You wanna know?
พี่ไปมาเลยพี่ไปมาขอไปนอนในห้อง
I gotta fix my hair, boss. My hair is fucked up,
พี่
boss.
ไปมาขอไปนอนในห้อง
What are you doing?
ขอบ้านเลยได้ไหมดีแล้วคุณเขาน่ากลัวตรงไหนเหรอ
He doesn't need anyone else for content. Well, we already got done talking about that. Like, I feel like I've said this so many times, but if you're a streamer that is like going out of their way to message another streamer to like, that's a weakness, bro. If you can't just go and do this shit on your own, then you ain't got no business with getting, you know what I mean? You're not on my level. That's all. You're just not on my level, bro. Like, 'cause you don't see me calling you. I don't call you. I don't message you. I don't message anyone.
ไปกินอันนี้แหละ
You know what I mean?
เดี๋ยวยิ้วปีกอีกไม่ต้องเงินหนูกับเอวาทำยอดเอง
I might not be the biggest streamer in the world, but like I don't depend on other streamers for money. I make my own shit. You know what I mean? I make my own way.
ก็แกล้งเมาไงไม่แกล้งนะไม่เคยเห็นพี่ไปแกล้งนะพวกหนูก็ไม่เคยแกล้งนะ
Let's start learning Thai lesson with Awa. I feel like I could learn Thai in 2 hours with her. Nah, man, that shit's impossible. We'll learn one word. Beautiful.
Thank you ค่ะ
In Thai, how do you say beautiful?
สวยจัง
Suai Chang.
ใช่
So next time you come to my chat, remember that Suai Chang.
สวยจัง
Suai Chang. I'm gonna forget that in 1 minute, bro. I'm gonna forget that in 1 minute. Suai Chang.
อยู่ไรไหม
Supposed to be.
อยู่ไรวางไหม
Cha cha inote. Suai man Chang. Suai Chang. Maybe I'll remember Chang because Chang is like the beer, right? Chang beer.
no
Chang. But I know, but that's how I can remember it. Like Suai Chang.
Chang. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. That's how I learn languages. You just got to think of what it rhymes like, right? You are more.
พี่ไปดูลูกน้องพี่ไปทรหดกันไหมลูกน้องพี่ไปทรหดกันไหม
Suspect, she's drunk. She's not even special. Oh, I don't need a special John. What makes you think that I need a special John? What makes me special? Right? Why would I need somebody special when I don't even feel myself being special? Maybe my character is special, but my looks aren't special. You know? She's more than fucking pretty enough for somebody like me. Are you kidding me? 32 C's or 34 B's or C's. Taller than me, by the way. I mean, porcelain skin, 100% Thai. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, don't ever live in this world thinking that you're better than who you are. You know what I mean? You got to be realistic to who you are. I'm not walking around like I'm Marlon, that dude, like the model, Twitch streamer, whatever. Like, I'm not that dude. You know what I mean? You gotta be realistic, bro. I like tall girls. You have the #1 cooking show on Kick.com. She's the presence of a celebrity. Well, I feel like I have the #1 cooking show on any live streaming platform, potentially. Right? I might actually have the most viewers on any professional live cooking channel. Can you name another cook that's a live streamer that focuses on cooking content and has more viewers than me? Nimble is the biggest cooking show. Is it live streaming? I've never even heard of it. Well, then I guess I have a lot to catch up to, but we'll get there. You know, we'll get there. He gets like 20,000. What does that mean? Well, I got the biggest on Kick, but we'll get there. I'd never even heard of him. Really? Oh, well, this is not Twitch, so fucking. We want to hear some bar girl stories. Ask them about their craziest customer. Tell me about your craziest customer. Dude, it's like so hard trying to like do the Google conversations. It's so hard, man. Like I don't even have the energy for that. You know what I mean? I've gotten into fights with, for people that don't know, I've gotten into like serious fights with Ree before, like where it was almost gonna end, like a year ago or something. We used to get into really big fights, and like my only memory of those fights, besides they hurt my heart like shit, was the fact that she's like, I'm just gonna get my shit and go. You can have all your shit. I don't want any of it. And you know where she got that from? She got that specifically from her mother. When her mother broke up with Ree's father, the mother didn't take anything, just left. And Ree gets the same attitude. Like, I don't want any of your shit, because Ree's the type of girl that never wants me to be the one that says that I gave you this. You know, she hates that. Like when I say, the only reason you have that's because I gave you, she's like, well, then you can have it back. Like, she's the type of person to throw it back in your face. A lot of people don't know that about her. I know that about her, but you guys don't know that about her. She has so much pride, bro. And she has earning potential. She doesn't need me to live a good life. She knows how to work the game. Out of all the girls that I've ever met, Ree's one of the fucking... She's one of the smartest fucking girls, like, so, you know? There are some girls that have a lot of pride. You know, so that, you know, she's not leaving me. I'm just saying, if that were ever to be the case, she wouldn't take, like, the house. She knows that's my house. I paid for it. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of girls that would like fight for it or whatever, but she's like one of the rare ones that would just throw it in my face and be like, fuck you, you don't have me, so you know that's the most important. I don't even know what I would do. Like nowadays, like I wouldn't even know that. Like at one point I was like, I don't know if I would even want to be in Thailand if I wasn't with Ree. Like, you know what I mean? She makes it all come together, you know? But now that I've met other Johns, like, it's like, if you ain't trying to be with me, well, you know what I'm saying, whatever. There's always somebody to take your spot. But I wasn't always like that, because I didn't really realize what Thailand had to offer. But with that being said, I'm also very true. You know what I mean? So, but there's a lot of other people out there with the mindset like, oh, I'm just gonna fuck everything possible. I'm not like that. And I want to be very, very clear that I'm not like that. I'm not one of those like dudes that's just like, I want to get as many girls on my belt as possible. I'm never like that. Like if some girl's gonna show interest in me, then well, shit, dude, that's my prerogative, not yours. You know what I mean? If I want to, then I'm gonna do what I want to do.
ก็คุณ
You don't have to.
ไว้อยู่แล้วว่าพอเราออกรถให้คุณจะออกไปไหน
All right, I'm like, that's a little bit too much. You know what I mean? People don't like when, you know what I mean? I can tolerate a lot, but when you start calling girls you don't even know hookers and you don't belong in this
ร
chat.
ถที่หนูนั่งมาวันนั้นที่มาหาพี่ปายกินเหล้าพี่ปายอะคือรถที่พี่ปายออกให้ไม่ใช่มัน
There you go. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
ไม่หนูอ้วนที่ตันนั่งมาไม่ใช่มาด้าสีไอ้
Yeah, take a week time off, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
ตอนนี้หนูก็เห็นเขาใช้รถมา
It's not speculations. You're basically calling every single girl that works in a bar a hooker. It's not the way that it is. Some girls, if you were an ugly piece of shit, you think a girl's gonna sleep with your money? Fuck no, bro.
เขาจะเอาที่จะเบสนะแล้วหนูก็จะตามไปอย่างมาคือเจอเขาในร้าน
In Thailand, girls still have a choice whether or not they like you or not. If they don't like you, they'll turn down your money. You're just one customer.
แล้วหนูเห็นผู้ใหญ่เขาขับรถเงินไปน่าจะเป็นสแกนมือถือเลยสักพัก
They will actually what?
6 โมงกว่าทุ่มนึงแล้วสักพักอ่ะเขาก็ขับมอเตอร์ไซค์ออกไป
Yeah, but not every single girl is willing to sell their body for money. So you're mistaken if you think that's the way it is.
เพราะว่าหนูนั่งกินข้าวแล้วอีกรอบนึงแล้วหนู
If you're a good-looking guy and you spend some money in the bar to show the person that you're sincere and you actually like them, then yeah, but like people have choices in life.
เรียกร้องเพื่อที่แบบว่าให้ร้องให้คนแต่เขาไม่เห็นเหมือนกันนะเขาไม่เห็น
Of course, you're a fucking weirdo, bro. Fuck out of here for a week, bro. Another one gone for a week. Another one gone for a week.
ออกมาให้แล้ว
I didn't realize Sus fixed his teeth. Can't tell. No, I didn't fix my teeth yet, but one of these days. To be honest, you don't even need to spend money at all if you are a tall Chad looking. Just walk into Kawasaki. It's enough. Yeah, exactly. Like people don't realize. Yeah, free pussy, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I never paid Ree. In fact, she paid for me on our first date. You guys don't remember that.
จำได้ว่าเรียบด่วน
Sus got lucky that life is pretty good. And her English is like, I can talk to her like she's my best friend at this point. I don't know how she picked it up so good. She just listened to me stream for so long. And Ree is crazy. Like her English is fucking amazing now. So I talk to her just like I'm talking to homeless, like fucking real shit. Like, but with Awa doesn't speak any English, which is good. Like, so I like the contrast. You know what I mean? Did you meet Pandy lately? How is Sam Pandy? I don't know, man. I haven't messaged him. Like, I can't be Sam Pandy's crutch. He's my friend, but in the streaming world, like I can't hold him up. Like, you know what I mean? The world's already heavy on my shoulders.
แต่ว่าตอน
In the streaming world, you gotta just make it. You know? Sam Pandy doesn't create a character for himself if he's always around me, and I've always been guilty of like bullying or whatever, but I never considered it bullying. I always considered it like I'm making jokes, but like a lot of people, they just like to throw it in my face like oh, you're just being kind of a bully. So to like minimize that, I was like, well, fuck it, like, you know, I'm just gonna do my own thing, you know what I mean?
ไม่ได้แย่แต่ว่าไม่อยู่ได้แต่ไม่แย่ไม่ล้มอ่ะ
Pandy's content kind of sucks. Sad affairs. He doesn't understand. I don't understand what that means. Pandy just does the same thing every stream. It's boring.
เขาจะถามว่าไม่ออกไปจากชีวิตเราเอง
Well, I like Sam Pandy. The problem is that like, you know,
ชอบต้องมี
he really needs to just
เขาถาม
double down on building his character. He spent over a year with me. More time than I've ever spent with Ice. And eventually you have to kind of eventually you just have to kind of do some character building, right? And build yourself and try to figure it out, because you can't, then you're not going to make it in the streaming business. You can't just, because I don't want to be around somebody all the time. Like, you know that. Like, I like to be with myself. Every now and then I like to be like with somebody, but like this place, for example, is kind of expensive, right? Like, this is not a cheap place. Like I couldn't bring sand. Like, dude, like he wouldn't make enough money to afford being here. Like that's just the reality of the fact, right? Like this is an expensive type of hobby. Like, you know, having a girl sit with you, ordering fucking steak, drinking shojus and beers. I got 4 girls at my table right now, bro. You guys don't realize I have 3 girls at my table right now, including the boss. And everybody's drinking on my tab. Oh shit! Oh no! My beer! Sorry, boss. Boss, no, boss. Oh, you don't have to clean the table, boss. Sorry. You have people that will do that for you, boss. I spilled my beer. I'm sorry, boss. I did not mean to spill the beer. Boss, sorry. Accident. Okay, handshake. Hey, boss. I'm sorry, boss. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your beauty mesmerized me. I didn't see what I was doing, boss. You know what I mean?
Boss Thai, boss
Thank you.
beer boss แซ่บ
Boss up.
you เลย beer boss แซ่บ
No, my hands went like this by accident.
accident
I mean, these are serious baller moves, man. We're how much money did I spend today? I spent our $300 on just a day. You know what I mean? I'm about to buy a house for $14,000 tomorrow. Get my brakes fixed for $100. Like everything I do is $100, $200. Everywhere I go, $100, $200. Hook my wife up, $150. Pay this bill, $200. Like everything is just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fucking dollars, bro. Like shit's starting to get out of control.
พี่ปายนี่ใส่ไม่ดีไม่หนูเมาวะหนูเอาช็อตมาให้พี่ปายก่อนแต่มันก็จะเปลืองไม่เป็นไรหนูไม่อยากเมา
Yeah, the house is $14,000.
ไปทีไรหนูลง
I just want. I'm not the type of guy just to lie and be like, oh, I spent $100,000. I'm like, no.
ก็สุด
They offered me the house for $14,000 because the guy that owns the house is old as shit. Like you guys will see the compound, dude. It's literally 1 house, 2 house, all in a compound, and they tore the wall down in between. But I told him, I was like, as soon as I buy this house, I'm putting the wall back up and making my house a separate
หนู
house.
ซื้อ66ออก46
It's a nice house. I mean, like, dude, like that's why I'm saying it's like a no-brainer. Imagine me turning that down. Like that's, I would never turn that down. Like,
แล้วหนูก็เลยไปซื้อแล้วไปอ่านทำนายฝันนะก็บอกว่า
you know what I mean?
ดวงไม่ดี
You're gonna rent it now, dude. I'm gonna make it into my IRL. I'm gonna make an actual professional, like, restaurant
ไอ้นี่หนูซื้อไปเยอะ
grade kitchen. And I think a lot of people are gonna be like, holy fuck. This dude started out on the terrace and now he's cooking in like a $20,000 kitchen with like restaurant grade shit, and it's gonna be like, holy fuck, this guy took the game to the next level. You know, and I'm still gonna go back to the terrace because the terrace is where we started. Well, technically I started in my garage. For all of those of you that don't know, we were doing barbecue streams. Well, if you want to know, I started under the bunk bed. I was doing cooking streams in my bunk bed, bro. You know what I mean? For all of the people that don't really remember, I was making fucking Odin underneath my bunk bed. So I was always kind of cooking. You know what I mean? Like people don't remember that. I was cooking under my bunk bed. We would go to the store, I would come home, I would cook and shit. So I've always had like the cooking thing that I liked, and then it slowly progressed to becoming the first barbecue pit masters on Kick. So we were doing barbecue and cooking for Daliman. Do you guys remember that, man? We used to do barbecue streams for Daliman and all of my wife's friends and shit like that. Remember that? Like, dude, come on. And then it slowly went until, okay, now we're cooking inside of my actual kitchen. Remember? I remember it. I made Thanksgiving turkey with Eddie in my chat. Like, you guys don't remember that. Like, And then it slowly went upstairs and we built the kitchen upstairs and now we're about to build the final kitchen, which is the master level kitchen. I mean, did you see the picture of this grill that I want to buy? Like, shit ain't no joke anymore. Like, we're literally taking this shit serious, bro. Like, this is the new grill. Look at this motherfucking masterpiece of a grill. Look how many stations it has. It has fryer station, flat grill station, regular grill station, and a 4-burner stove. It has an oven and a salamander, bro. Like shit is next level, man. You know what I mean? Like, we are literally going bro. The final boss kitchen. Like, you ain't making souffle. I'm making souffle and foie de gras. I'm making foie de gras. I'm roasting duck. Do you see my new kitchen? This one, I'm gonna buy. See, professional. Thing, this, I'm chef. And you wipe.
Oh, okay.
Wipe. Okay?
Yeah.
And my wife. I mean, unless you want to get divorced and marry me, boss. You know what I mean? Shit. I can tell boss is a little jealous. You know what I mean? Yeah, boss is a little bit jealous. You know? Yeah. Let me see, boss. Boss is giving me the thumbs up. You know what I mean? Don't get jealous, boss. Love you, love me, you know what I mean? Boss over here watching the show. I feel like boss likes to watch. Like, she's into watching, bro. I can tell she's into watching. Like, she's a cuck. I never met a female cuck.
ที่หนึ่งก็หายไปในทีมแม่อยู่แล้ววันที่ทักหาเขาอยู่ทักหาเขารู้ข่าวว่าแบบว่าวันไหนลูกพี่มาเขาบอกว่างานยาวเลยอยู่รอนยาว
I mean, if boss wanted to get on that badge, I don't think that I would turn it down. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. I mean, boss doesn't wear a wedding ring, bro, and she's married. That's the first, like, kind of red flag. Boss does not wear a wedding ring, and she's married. If I ever caught my wife without a wedding ring, it would be over. She already knows that. You know what I mean? My wife never takes that shit off. Yeah, I don't ever take my shit off, ever, never. It doesn't even come off. Like, my finger got too fat, like, so it doesn't even come off. I think you could use like WD-40 or something to slip it off, or like after a hot shower. But my shit doesn't even come off. My wife was there when I lost mine. Well, you can get it replaced. If you lost it and you just buy the same thing. I had a girl tattoo my name on her ring finger when we were engaged, the girl Carol. I went out with that black girl in Philadelphia, the stripper, and we were engaged, and she got my name tattooed on her ring finger right there. Yeah, I mean, the kids, yeah, I've been there, done that, bro. Yeah. I've been there, done that. That was like 20 years ago, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the kids done it all. Carol had that cat, you know what I mean? I wear mine if I remember, like, I mean, I just take it off. I don't want to lose it. It's 23.8 carat. It's expensive. It's like 20 stacks right there, 20,000 baht or whatever it is on the finger. You know what I mean? If ever I was broke as shit and really in the need, I would like pawn it. You know what I mean? But whatever. I wear mine because it symbolizes my marriage. I think it's disrespectful to take it off. Oh, boss! Oh my God, boss! Boss came over here. Oh my God!
เอาอะไรมาอ้วน
Oh, look how you snuck in here, boss. You know, very comfortable, by the way. Yeah, I didn't even see boss snuck up.
หล่อแฮนซัม
You're jealous.
แฮนซัมยูแฮนซัมยูแฮนซัม
Damn, boss don't speak. No, he's handsome.
ยูแฮนซัม
Oh, thank you, boss. You know, thank you for acknowledging my good looks.
สมาร์ทยูสมาร์ท
Very smart, successful,
เยอะจัง
like you. I'm successful like you.
สมาร์ท
Very smart. Make
ใจ
money.
ดี
Lots of money.
พูดพูด
Very good. I'm very good. I'm
really good
smart, handsome, good, by the way. I am good. I'm a good human being. Very good. I don't take advantage. Only when you allow me to, you know what I mean?
สมาร์ท
Yeah.
แฮนซัมกูด
Good.
ไม่กูดบอย ยูกูดบอยเหรอ
They call me the kid, not the boy, the kid. I'm good kid. I'm a good kid. I mean, why? Do you like bad boy? You like bad boy?
No,
You like
no,
bad
no,
boy?
no, no.
You want a little
ถา
bad
มว่าพี่
boy?
ชอบเขาเจ้าชู้เหรอ
You call me Diddy. I'm in the bad boy. You know what I'm saying? Call me
I love you
Diddy.
บอกไปเลย I love you
Oh, really? You know what I mean?
you I love you
Yeah, man, the boss. Oh my gosh, she's a little jelly. Why was the boss's hand on her, not me? That was a little bit weird.
แงนมองนาฬิกาอีกอะ
The boss probably licked all these chums. You know what I mean? Has the boss been where I've been?
ใช่บอส I love you
Shy. The boss has been where I've been. She definitely munches on that carpet. You know what I mean? Man. The
เหลือ
boss.
เวลาอีก 50 นาที เอา 45 นาทีก็ตรงเป๊ะเลยเหรอ
Oh, so I agreed to getting a tattoo by Peggy, by the way. I don't know if I told you guys that. I've agreed to letting Peggy tattoo me with the water buffalo. The Thailand buffalo. So I guess we're gonna get the Peggy tattoo. That'll be a little bit weird.
พี่ไปฉีดปากที่ไหนมาจ๊ะ
I don't know if I told you guys that. I don't know if I have to pay though. I'll be like, yo,
ดีไหมพี่
you
เจ็บไหม
practice on me. That's like free practice. When you're not a pro and you're allowed to practice on real people, I shouldn't have to pay. I'll be like, you literally are getting free practice on skin,
ดีไหมพี่ฉีดหัว
right?
จ๊ะ
Like, does she charge people?
EPDQ เอ้ยไม่ใช่ไม่ใช่นิวลามิดใช่ไหมนิวลามิดกล่องดำแน่ๆแล้วดีไหมพี่
The kid knows how to caress.
อ๋อไม่บอกแต่ถ้าหนูทำมาเจอแน่
I'm touching her arm with the same arm I caressed that meat from
ๆ
earlier.
ใช่แต่พี่ไปปากบาง แต่ของหนูว่าปาก
And you know, I need dough, by the way. Look, you know, I need dough.
ต่อยเป็นลำแหละ
You know, I need dough, bro. Like, I got a really, really manly, but yet soft, aristocratic touch.
มาทำไมแต่มัน
I'm not a Neanderthal who's in the coal mines. I got an aristocratic touch. You know what I mean? The kid uses lotion.
ดีไหมนะ
Aristocratic. You know, I'm from the upper echelons. Yeah. I'm from the upper echelon. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, by the way. Cheers.
You say no.
No. I don't say that vulgar language. I'm an aristocrat. You know? high class and very
ไปฉีดแล้วก็
scholar.
บอกว่าถูก
Classy. Look, I stick my finger out when I smoke.
ตอนแรกนึกว่า
Touche.
ฉีดยาชาโคตรเจ็บเคยไป
I mean, if there was such a thing as kick royalty, even if I didn't want to be in it, you would have to count me in it, right? I'm one of the
เจ็บต้องฉีดยา
originals.
ชานี่แหละแล้วก็ตรงกลาง
I was
ปาก
born into this royalty of a lifestyle because I've been here for so
ไม่
long.
เจ็บเลยแต่ยา
I'm top chef, you know what I
เอ
mean?
วารีบฉีดอะเอวายังไง
I'm like a 30-year-old Moet that's been sitting in a wine cabinet ready to be popped,
ไม่ฮะ
you know, but kept in a good
ไม่ได้ฉีด
condition.
อะไรเลยไอตอนไปทำไปฉีดปากมันต้องฉีดยาชาตรงนี้มันต้องฉีดตรงนี้ฉีดเยอะเกินแล้วก็ฉีดตรงนี้แต่ว่าที่พี่ไปฉีด
Who will be the stooge of Kick Royalty Kingdom? I have no idea what that means.
แต่ไม่เจ็บเลยนะพี่
I'm definitely not a Temu chef. I don't know. I bought a couple of Temu items just to try to see. You know, that's the fun. Like, if you can't have
ห
fun
นูว่าคิดอยู่นานแล้ว
while cooking, then what's the point, right? Like, not everyone is going to go and spend $20,000 on everything that they buy is professional grade. That's just stupid. Why would you do that? Like,
จะไปฉีดเพิ่มจะไปฉีดปาก
yeah, maybe you, so then that's good for you, but not everyone's gonna do that. You know what I mean? Like, why would I go and buy some fucking very, very expensive potato peeler for $150 when I only peel potatoes like, I don't know, once a year for potato gratin de Villeneuve?
ไม่ที่ปลายเขาตรงนี้ใหญ่ไงแขนเขาใหญ่มากโอ้ยเห็นไหมชวนคุยแบ่งมานี่แบ่งขอโทษเลยไม่เป็นไรจ้ะ
There ain't no. I mean, I like it is kind of content to try out some of these Temu gadgets. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want to see if it lasts. I want to see if it's worth it.
แต่มาได้ใส่
The only difference between Temu and a lot of other products is that they just build it with cheaper material, but technically it's still supposed to work. Maybe for not a long time, but you know,
ไม่ต้องกิน
we
กันเลย
want to we want to see how long it
แล้วจะกลับ
lasts.
บ้าน
You
แล้ว
know?
อ่ะก็เลยเดี๋ยวเมาไม่อยากมาร้านเลยดีกว่า
Autistic biceps, you are a liar, and you know how much I hate liars. So you just leave my chat now before I ban you. I warn you now.
ที่ไปเป็นเหมือนกันไหมวอสาเราเป็นเต็มหน้า
I hate liars.
ไม่เป็นตอนนี้หน้าหนูแดงทั้งหน้าเลยตอนนี้ถ้าลบออกอ่ะ
You should buy a tuxedo high tie. Yeah, I mean, I should.
เป็นฝ้าเลย
You missed my sub, you dumb bitch. Man, fuck you, man.
แล้วหนูมองหน้า
Let me open my phone.
มันยังไม่หาย
Fucking retard. Retard.
รู้สึกว่าหน้าเราบอก
Ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to another fucking retard.
เขาเป็น
There you are, you're banned. You're not even 7 days. You're just banned. Thank you for the money, bitch. I'm going to the toilet. Bepner. Toilet.
ฉันน่ะมาแม่อ้าวเปลี่ยนไปมากเลยพี่ปาไม่ต้องกินเหมือนล้อลงไม่ดีหรือเปล่าวันนี้ไม่ค่อยดีจ้ะวันนี้ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ใช่นะวันนี้เขาโอเคนะแต่ตอนนี้ก็โอเคมันนิดนึงแต่ทีแรกไม่ดีไม่ค่อยดี แต่เขาบอกอยู่ว่าตอนที่มาถึงเลยเขาบอกอยู่ว่าประมาณว่าเหนื่อยๆเขาเลยบอกสู้ๆเดี๋ยวไฟติ้งไปหรือว่าพิมพ์ไปเลยไอฟังไม่ออกไออ่านไม่ออกดูกี่คนแล้ว640จ้ะแปลงขอเติมภาพออกนี่ beautiful so much จะอ่านออกไหมอ่ะไม่ออกพี่อาส่งเดี๋ยวสติ๊กเกอร์ฮัลโหลบอสฉันขอสวัสดีบอสนี่ค่ะแต่ว่าแฟนคลับเขาจำพี่ชายได้บอสเต็มเลย ช่วยกันทำอาหารกินเดี๋ยวนี้ไม่กินเหล้านะพี่เปาอ่ะอันนี้บอสHello boss she in พี่มาพี่ไปถ้าเกิดมันใกล้หน้าพี่ไปมากมันพี่ไปจะหน้าไม่สวยนะนี่มันต้องอย่างนี้แล้วจะเดินตัวของ You send sticker to boss them นะให้พี่ไปเต้นเพลงช้าก็เกลียดแหมอันนี้มันไม่ได้ไลฟ์ในไทยพี่มันเป็นของต่างประเทศไม่มีใครรู้จักเราเขาพิมพ์ภาษาอังกฤษมาใช่ไหมหนูไม่รู้ถ้าเป็นของไทยมันก็ติ๊กต็อกนี้ใช่ไหมใช่แล้วเขาพิมพ์ภาษาไทยมาเลยว่าเอวาโชว์หน้าอกแล้วก็เหมือนเอาอังกฤษไปแปลไทยอ่ะใช่เอวาโชว์หน้าอกให้โชว์ไหมโนบอสใจเย็นๆนะโอ้ฮูวันบอสโชว์แน่ใจหรือพี่จ๋าโอ้ยหัวใจสีหัวใจเขียวหัวใจสีเขียวเขาดูอยู่เป็นเจ้าของไรไม่รู้ว่าไง
โอ้บ้า Yeah, boss moving in my territory right away. I mean, you want to sit with boss? Boss can buy you some drinks.
Teamwork.
Perfect. This is work. Boss is testing out the Johns. Shit, yeah, guys, like.
พอแล้วแค่นั้นแหละ
That just shows you. If you guys are interested in boss, then that just shows you how many Johns are out
แต่
here.
ถ้ากินไปเรื่อยๆเนี่ยเมาแน่ไอวาเราไม่เข็ดเหรอพี่ไอรอบแรกกินแรกๆมันจะไม่เมานะแต่กินหลังๆอ่ะมันเวลามันมาจะมาทีเดียวว่าแอลกอฮอล์มันจะอยู่ในร่างกายเรา2 ชั่วโมงยิ่งเราดำเข้าไปแล้วก็อัดเข้าไปแล้วพอ2 ชั่วโมงปุ๊บทุกอย่างมันก็เริ่มรวมตัวไปคืนเรามาแล้วเราตรงนี้เลยไม่เที่ยวปีกเลยปลายหัวเข้าใจไปค่ะเชือกฟางทำไมมาวัดไม่ใช่หนูจะเอาไปผูกเอวมุกแล้วก็ผูกเอวหลังช่างกลับบ้านเดี๋ยวหนูตกแล้วเพื่อนไม่รู้เก่งนะมุกเก่งใช่แล้วมีมุกเก่งแล้วรอหนูด้วยหายากอยู่ที่เดียวกันใช่ไหมพี่ใกล้ๆกันซอยเดียวกันที่อยู่ต้นซอยเขาแต่ว่าที่จริงอะมุกอะต้องถึงก่อนแต่มุกบอกว่ามันที่นิดนึงเป็นหมู่บ้านเหรอตอนหนูทำงานกับน้องหนูใกล้อย่างนั้นแหละบ้านน้องหนูอยู่คูบอลหนูไปส่งมันยันคูบอลเลยพี่อยู่ต้นซอยแล้วหนูต้องทะลุไปข้างหลังได้ใช่พี่
Turn the new property into a bar girl? That's a girl bar? That's crazy.
แต่ถ้าเกิดน้องมุกกลับไปก่อนเลยไม่เป็นไรแต่น้องหนูพี่จำได้ไหมไอ้น้องที่ไปทำน้องเสียดายน่าจะน้องหนู
Dude, I think there's lots of hurdles that guys have to go through. Like foreigners to own a place like this. It's probably corrupt. You probably have to pay off police. Like it's not like something easy. I wish people were smart enough to realize like it's not just paying girls to come and work. Like there's laws and ordinances that you need to follow and shit, bro. Like They literally had to close down this place early the other day because police had to come here and like evaluate everything. Like it's something that it's dealt with by the law. It's not easy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, permits, licenses, like everything, man. Insurances. Yeah, I'm not getting involved with any of that shit. That shit's crazy. This ain't Pattaya. You know, this isn't even Bangkok, man. This is fucking like a province, bro. You know, like they have their own police squadrons out here and do things their own way. Like, you know what I mean? I don't live in Bangkok, bro. For this type of shit, you need to be Thai, man. I'm tired, but I'm okay. Yeah, otherwise known as Thai Mafia, whatever the case may be, I'm not trying to get involved with any of that, bro. That shit's fucking nuts. Like, I don't want, that's like, for me, that's like underworld shit. Like, I'm trying to be like just a normal pedestrian who so happens to be a chef that likes to stream his cooking adventures. Maybe some catching cooks and some travel, but that's about it. Like, I ain't. Yeah, Q Vikings, that would be possible. That way, I wouldn't even be scared. I'd be like, well, I'm Filipino too, but like not in Thailand. No, I'm not Thai, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I would have to get waifu involved in all types of shit like that. Like, you know, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not using anybody, like, because there's too much money involved in a place like this to have anybody associated. Even with like a 7-Eleven or whatever, I would have to have that all under a fucking company built that's like owned by me. Like, you know, like when it comes to serious money, like businesses that are taking in revenue, like, oh man, I would have to get that shit done all in accordance to whatever we got to do to like make sure nobody can fuck around, you know? I don't even know what it's called, LLC or whatever, but foreigners can own businesses here, so just so you guys know. Foreigners can't own the land that the businesses are on, but foreigners can do long-term leases and things like that. Plenty of foreigners that are here. You guys see it all the time. Every time I go to the fucking restaurant store, most people that are there are foreigners buying shit for their restaurants. You guys saw that today. We went in there. There was like 2 French guys buying a shit ton of stuff. Like, foreigners are allowed to have businesses here, that's fine, but you know, like this kind of business, this is kind of like a different kind of style business, man. I mean, they're literally, you know what I mean, like bar girls, like that's a different league of business. You can own a restaurant maybe, you can serve some alcohol maybe, but like smutting out Johns, like, yeah, you need some serious connections to be able to smut out Johns. We're Gaza, Sweden. We're far away from that, man. We're far. We're thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars away from that. Like, even if I bought the house, the first thing that we would have to do is install major septic tank or connect to the sewer system and make sure that we have electric. Because right now, I think there's only one electric that comes in through the main house and then gets split to the other house. I would have to get my own electrical hookup as well as my own water hookup, maybe. I have to look how it is. Like, you know, I don't even know. But everything's possible. You just have to pay for it. So, and then not only that, but then the concrete piles, that's what they call them, the concrete piles have to be dug into the ground using an excavator, bro. Like you can't just put a kitchen on soil. You have to dig piles in the ground to inject the ground with cement, so that way, whether it be an earthquake, whether it be floods, whether the ground is made out of mud and over years can collapse, you have to stabilize the ground so that no matter what happens, it's not the pilings, the cement pilings in the ground. Like, so that's already 3 things that I would have to do prior to ever even putting a coat of cement on the ground, and then on top of that, tile it, and then build a kitchen on top of the tiles. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Because I wouldn't build a tile on cement. I would build a kitchen on tiles. You gotta be making decent money, more than the average person. 500 views, KCIP makes good money. I mean, I'm not on KCIP, so I don't know, but like, I do pretty well for myself.
ใช่แต่ยังไม่เคยมาก็มีตอนนั้นก็ยังเยอะอยู่อ๋อแล้วก็ไอ้ช่วงที่หลังหนูทำนมอันนั้นก็น้อยเด็กก็น้อยใช่ไหมจ๊ะช่วงที่คุยกันว่าจะมา
Yeah, I mean, it's good for everybody. If I get a new house, there's definitely work. Uncle, I don't even know if Uncle gets paid, to be honest, because whenever I contract, I either go through Mom's boyfriend directly because he's the contractor, or I go through Ma and then she distributes the money between everybody. And yes, she does take a cut for herself, but she's also the one who divvies up the work. So like if we need an electrician, we'll bring in a professional electrician. If we need tile work, she brings in the professional tiles. Because that used to be her business. She used to be a builder, like, so she knows that. Like, just because I talked to Mom's boyfriend and he's like a contractor, he's not really knowledgeable about like, this is what we need, this is what we need. Like, she knows how to do all of the paperwork to be like, all right, this is the space, this is how much we need of this. Like, so when I go and get tiles, I actually know how much tiles I'm buying. Like, they know how to calculate everything so that there's no leftover. Whenever I've paid Ma for some of the stuff that I've done, I've never felt guilty because I know that there's work to be put there. And a lot of people don't realize that when me and Ree were going through a lot of difficulties about a year or 2 ago, that Ma was there to like save my marriage and really help us out. Because otherwise, I don't know whether I'd still be married. A little bit. Fuck, oh. Yeah, Ma does a good job, man. Every single project that I ever had that I wanted to get done that Ma was responsible for got done. Even to the point where she was the one who was painting herself, like a lot of stuff just to get it done. I mean, my house is done, right? Like, I'm happy with my house. It took a long time, like 3 months or 4 months, but it finally got done. There's no more construction at my house. I don't even have an inkling to want to do anything at my house. There was one last little thing that I wanted to do that's not even that important. It was just tiling the back of the house where the dogs are, but if the dogs get taken to the new house, then I don't even need to do that. I'll have an extra bedroom in the back of the house. Imagine that, another bedroom. A guest quarters, I would guess that's what you would call it. A guest quarters, because it's right next to the laundry room. Generally, the guest quarters, not guests, the maid quarters. Hello, It's crazy how boss be looking at me. She gives me those fuck me eyes. It's so crazy. Like, I'm just like looking across the table and she looks at me and she's literally giving me the fuck me eyes, like crazy. You know what I mean? Oh my god. That shit is wild, man. I mean, look, she just keeps on wanting to join, bro. Like, look, the touching is crazy. She's all up on AY, yeah. Like, are we sharing AY or something, boss? I mean, are we sharing? Is this a menage a trois? Oh my god, is this a menage? I mean, I don't even know what's going on. You know what I mean? I am the customer, yet I am also getting extra service. What is Vods doing? Is she being inappropriate? Is Vods being inappropriate? I mean, this is so strange. Boss's hand is literally on my cock. At least it was. And then it goes from my cock to her leg back to my cock. Like, it's very weird. Like, I don't know what's going on. I mean, look, the boss's arms are literally grabbing Awa's legs. And then now back to me. Oh my god, right on my cock. Everybody's grabbing my cock. Yeah, look. That's three. Yeah. Four dollars, cha-cha. Oh my god. They just jerked me off with 5 hands. They literally just jerked me off with 5 hands. For real. That's called teamwork in my book. Teamwork. Yatta. Again. Oh, again? I'm about to bust a nut. Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I squirted all over the place. I couldn't control the control. The control.
ไม่รู้พี่เห็นหนูนั่งดูตั้งนานหนูไม่เคยรู้เลย
Oh man, I'm buzzed.
เขาตบมือแสดงว่าดีหนูอ่ะ
I'm buzzed, man. I'm buzzed. Sorry, it's almost 2 o'clock.
I love you นะ
Thank you. I love you too.
I love you นะ
I love you too, boss. I love you too, boss, by the way. Now all of a sudden we love each other. Oh my god. How is the kid not a baller? No breast. I should mute it.
You know.
โอเค
My hands are
มันเป็นเยอะ
tired.
เราได้เป็นหนึ่งบ่อยๆแต่
Massage my hands, they want. Oh, boss massaging. Oh my god. 3 girls massaging my body at the same. Remind me how this is not baller, by the way. Please remind me how this is not baller. Exactly what I need after a hard day in the kitchen. To be massaged by 3 different Johns.
เหยื่อแน่นอนพี่เหยื่อตัวนี้แหละ
Imagine being massaged by 3 different Johns. Like, goodness. Oh, now the back massage too. I think they just want an excuse to feel my triceps. I'm getting massaged by 3 Johns. I am the patient.
กลับแล้วเนาะกลับแล้วจ้ะไฟยังไม่ได้สองเลยนะยังไม่ได้สองเลย
I mean, the kid has a good frame. Let's just put it that way. The kid's got a good frame. You know what I mean? How long have we been alive today, bro? Holy shit! I've been alive for so long. 8 hours, like 8, 9, 10. So I finally crossed 10 hours. We're almost at 11 hours. Still got a little bit of time. 11 to 12 hours.
แก้วแน่นอนวันนี้ให้สุดท้ายอย่าใช้คำว่าสุดท้ายสบายอ๋อสบายไปวันนี้ดูแค่3 คนไอ้เสือปุ้ยแทนมาหน่อย
ไอ้เสื้อตามบุย
Ah.
ตอนนี้เหนียวทำไอ้ที่หนูบอกพี่ปายแหละทำที่เดิมถ้าเขาอยากจ้าเคยบอกแล้วพี่แต่ว่ามันใกล้บ้านไงตรงนี้มันไกลน้องอ่ะแล้วมันมาลำบากเพราะว่ามันขับมอเตอร์ไซค์มาไงพี่ว่าพี่ไปกลับแล้ว40 โลมอเตอร์ไซค์มันไม่ค่อยดีพี่ มาเพราะพิงกับพี่นี่แหละไม่ได้บอกว่าหนูคุยกับมันตลอดว้าว
Hear that?
ว้าวอุ้ยว้าว
Stress. Working so hard in the kitchen. The way that I can crack my neck is the same way I can crack that ass. You know what I mean? Yeah.
เวลายิ้มหน้าคล้ายๆกันหน้าคล้ายๆ
หน้าโดนละ
เวลายิ้มเวลายิ้ม
หน้าคล้ายหน้าใจดีอ่ะหน้าหวานพี่จ๋าบอกว่าหน้าคล้ายกันคือไงบอกว่าพี่ปายบอกว่าหน้าคล้ายกันว่าไงไม่เอาตัวสับไปไม่ได้เก่งปานนั่น
เวลายิ้มเวลายิ้มเวลายิ้ม
อ๋อ
เวลายิ้ม
พี่จ๋าผิดเหมือนว่ามีรักยิ้มหรือเปล่าพี่ปาย
ไม่แบบว่ายิ้มแล้วแบบว่า
มีร่องแก้มเหมือนกันเหรอ
ยิ้มจริงใจยิ้มแบบ
Let's get it, little shot. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Little sus. Little sus. Tell me when you smile, you and Eva look alike. Really?
My boss did.
Boss say
Yeah, me and you look alike. So if you're attracted to Ava, that means you're attracted to me too, boss. If we look alike, I'm like Ava just with a penis. You know what I mean? Damn, you like her, you like me. It's like banging twins, boss. If you and me and Ava, it's like banging twins. That's your fantasy? You wanna, boss wants to be with me because Boss wants to be with me because I look a little bit like Awa.
หนูคิดว่าพี่
Since
แหละ
she's attracted to Awa, that means she's attracted to my dick. You know what I mean? Yeah.
แล้วพี่คิดดูว่าหนูนั่งฟังมาทั้งเดือนพี่รู้ว่าหนูต้องรู้สึกยังไง
Boss wanna ride me and Awa at the same time. You know what I mean? You could be my sunshine. The powder. I'm a bowler. I'm a call you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
หนูนั่งฟังมาทั้งเดือนหนูไม่ได้ฉลาดขึ้นเลยพี่เห็นโง่เหมือนเดิม
Don't be
แต่
late.
ก็โง่อย่างนี้เดียวแล้ว
I call you my
เราโง่แล้วเราก็จะไม่รู้พอเราไม่รู้เราก็ยิ้มแล้วจะดูสดใสในเวลาที่เราเขาเครียด
I
ไง
could be
พี่
your sunshine. You know what I'm saying?
ไม่ใช่หนูพูดไก่แก้อยู่ว่าหนูอยากจะไปเรียนนะเพราะหนูแบบนั่งทำงานแล้วเหมือนแบบโง่เหมือนแบบสื่อสารนะเขาไม่รู้เรื่อง
I could be your
แต่ใครๆก็
sunshine.
บอกว่าโง่ดีแล้ว
Yeah.
เราไม่รู้อ่ะ
Make your moves, baby.
ใช่ใช่เลยเพราะว่า
Make the
เขาบอก
moves,
เขาบอก
baby,
หนู
moves,
เขาบอก
moves.
ว่าฉันรู้สึกดีที่คุณ
Right
แบบ
off the bat, boy, the good
ฟังไม่
boy,
ออก
wait.
เพราะว่า
Right off the
คนใน
bat,
เม้น
the
ต์แบบ
boy
ว่า
got dollars.
แย่
I
กว่าที่คุณ
come
คิดอะไร
frequent
อย่างเงี้
like
ยเขาบอก
flight miles. Yeah. Right off the bat, boy, the man got dollars like flight mileage. Yeah, holla. Damn. Yeah, I'm saying shit.
ใช่พี่แล้วคนแบบก่อกวนเขาเยอะมากเลยนะแบบ
love is so
อย่างคนเกาหลีที่มาตอนรอบนู้นน่ะพี่ที่มาก่อกวนเขาอ่ะอันนั้นก็แบบมาก่อกวนเขา
It's true, I'm a player, that is true. But I changed the game for you. Say what it do, can I be for real? This is how I feel. So step up out of here. Let's step up out of here. By the way, I want to, can't open you. I want to, can't open you.
ไม่เมาแต่ปกติอะหมด
Balling out of control.
อันนี้ไม่เร่ง อันนี้ไม่เร่ง
I just want you to know this is what balling out of control looks like. I'm the motherfucking spokesman on Kick.com. It ain't always about money. It's about money and the heads. And if you ain't got the heads, you ain't shit to me, bro. You ain't on my level. A lot of these little fucking pretend wannabes and shit try to flex some money and shit. Motherfucker, money ain't everything. You need to get the heads. You know, if you ain't got the heads, you ain't shit. Jerk off with a handful of cash ain't shit. Man. She wants to can open her knees.
อยู่บาร์บีคิวไหม
Barbecue, oh shit, you're feeding me
แต่
barbecue
ร้อนมากเลย
now.
นะร้อนต้องเป่ากันเป่าให้
Carlos, check this out. This next level shit. She's blowing on my barbecue stick. See?
สงสัยจะไม่ร้อนเขากินไปแล้ว
She's blowing on my barbecue.
กินพริกไปแล้วอึ๊บร้อนไหมแซ่บอีหลี
Man, that's some step elite right there.
แซ่บอีหลีไปที่อื่นไม่ดีแล้วกลับมาร้านเธอจะเปิดอีกรอบเหรอเปิดใหม่เหรอแล้วอ๋อมีคนเพ้งใหม่
Imagine not getting fed food. You know what I mean? I'm a chef. I don't even feed myself no. I got the mic on me right
เจ้าที่แร
now.
งไม่ใช่เหรอ
I got the mic right here.
เจ้าที่กับ
แต่ร้านเธอดีมากเลยนะ
เจ้าที่ไม่อยู่แล้ว
Man, they got me out here acting like the bachelor, you know what I'm saying?
ไปหลุดลงมาเล่นนะกาย
Oh,
ร้านเล่น
shit.
ร้านเล่น
Oh, man, I almost made that mistake.
ร้านเล่นร้านเล่นร้านเล่น
I almost made that mistake. Oh, my God.
ไอ้ร้านเล่นร้านเล่น
I almost made that.
ร้านเล่นเลยใช่ไหม
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, the kid, I drank too much. I'm in danger zone. I'm in danger zone.
ร้านเล่นเลยใช่
Oh, yeah. No problem, no problem. It's okay, okay.
จะใจหน่อยแต่จะคุยได้จะใจหน่อยแต่จะคุยได้
What do you mean? I'm married, bro.
เขินเหรอนี่เขิน
No.
กินไปแล้ว
I'm trying to figure out what's going on, you know what I mean? The things I would do to you. Good dodge, yeah, man. Where's my lighter? Are you shy? Yeah, they're family show. Family show. Family show. Family friendly. Family friendly show. You can't be doing all that. No sexual content. had these barbecue sticks. Talking about something versus doing something are completely different. You know what I mean? I'm a comedy legend, bro. Talking about something versus actually doing something are completely different. Yo, Tukal, thank you so much, Tukal. I appreciate that. Best show on Kick. I don't know if it's the best, but it's definitely going good. And you know, we're gonna focus on it pretty heavy. Tomorrow we're gonna learn how to vacuum seal, and we're gonna learn how to shave. We're gonna learn how to vacuum seal and sharpen knives. Don't be a prude. I don't even know what that means. I'm married, bro. I'm not gonna be kissing other women. That would actually be cheating. I'm not into the cheating shit, man. I'm loyal to only one person. Damn, blank stalks and subs. Yeah, well, I'll take the money. I don't care about the stalking. I can do without the stalking, but I won't turn down the subs. Fuck it. I mean, how much money did we get this week? 6 times 5 is like $30. He paid for my motherfucking slow down, baby. I don't go down, baby. We're looking for a new top. We're looking for a new top weekly gifter. Whoever's willing to gift out. Come on, show your support for the channel. All this money goes towards. Thank you. For you. All of this money goes towards. What do you call it? New kitchen equipment, things like that. So, me, last one. Last one. Already finished. For you. What? Tonight. Cheers. Who will win? I don't even know who that means. Lemon R4B. Who are you talking about will win? I don't understand who will win. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was talking about. Someone will win. Sam? I'm too thin and fucking. I smoke too many cigarettes to be a boxer. Lemming, I asked you a question. Answer me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ban you in like 1 second. You have literally 10 seconds to write me who will win. 9, 8, 7,
ใช่
6, 5, 4, 3,
ใช่
2,
ไม่
1.
ถ้าคนที่ควบคุมอารมณ์อย่างประเทศไทย
Zero.
ถ้าควบคุมอารมณ์ไม่ได้ก็คือจะดูแย่ไปเลย
Nothing.
แต่ถ้าควบคุมได้มัน
No
ก็แบบ
answer.
โอเคเขาก็น่าจะเหมือนกันแหละไม่เหมือนไม่หนาวอ่ะ
Give a couple extra seconds.
แดงไปไหมไม่ว่าคุณหมอแบบว่า
All right, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You've been subscribed for 5 months, but yeah, bro, you're out. There you go. Lift off, bro. 7 days. I didn't ban you. I just gave you 7 days.
อยู่ถ้าจะช็อปมันก็ช็อป
Take a vacation.
ช้อนสแตนเลส
I mean, when you take a piss, came back,
กระ
man.
ทะไฟฟ้าคือแค่จุดเทียม
Homie
ก็
went
ดูด
to
แล้ว
take a piss and came back, man. Who, you?
ใช่อย่างตะเกียบไฟฟ้าช้อนไฟฟ้าอย่างเงี้ยแบบจุดเทียมก็
You came back, man?
ถ้าเกิดไม่พอแล้วเขาก็ต้องเปลี่ยนเขาไม่ได้ทอด
You just made your account
ถ้า
today?
ใส่รองเท้ามันจะไม่ดูดเลย
You talking about getting banned?
ไม่ดูดก็เหมือนเครื่องใช้ไฟฟ้าที่เขาเอา
Take a water break.
แต่หนูก็เคยอยู่หนูทอดไข่ด้วยไอ้เนี่ยไอ้ช้อนสแตนเลสเนี่ยไฟดูดแล้วก็เวลาที่ทอดไอ้ตอกไข่ลงกระทะเลยตอนที่มันเย็นๆน่ะก็ดูด
Yeah, pause
แต่
and
ถ้ามัน
reflect,
เราเด็ก
bro.
ไงเราไม่รู้ไงแต่ทอดไข่ที่มันเย็นๆก็ดูดแล้วพี่ไข่ที่แช่ตู้เย็นอยู่แล้วแบบเราตอกใส่อย่างเงี้ยก็ดูดเหรอ
I'm old enough.
แต่หนูว่า
I'm old. I
หนู
didn't.
หลาย
I
รอบ
didn't do
แล้ว
nothing. You're
ใช่
still here.
ไข่ที่มันแช่ตู้เย็นอยู่เย็นๆอย่างเงี้ยหนูไปตอกใส่อ่ะ
You're still here
แต่กระทะปกติที่
for
ใช้ตอก
now.
แก๊สแต่ไม่ดูด
Yeah. Take a water break.
ใครจะใส่รองเท้าในบ้านมาเพราะว่าตอนหนูอยู่กับแม่ตอนนั้นน่ะเพราะตอนหนูอยู่กับแม่ตอนนั้น
I'm just gonna ban you here, bro.
ห้องเช่าแล้วก็แบบว่าตอกไข่อ่ะ
If you got banned on Instagram, that means you need to be banned here
นั่น
too.
แหละพี่กระดูดใช่ไอ้ไข่ที่มันเย็นๆน่ะนั่นน่ะดูดทับพีที่มันเป็นซิลิโคนมัน
Did
ดู
you
ด
see yourself coming back to stream on YouTube if Kick loses popularity?
ไอ้ที่มันเป็นสแตนเลส
I mean, I wouldn't stop streaming, but I don't think Kick's going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, imagine saying that. Can you unblock me on Insta, please, sus? It was a misunderstanding. First of all, if you've been blocked on Instagram, that means you are a psycho because
กินเลยจ้ะพี่
I rarely ever block people on Instagram. It's very, very rare that I block anybody on Instagram. So if you got blocked on Instagram, you don't even belong here. For real. Yeah, man. Like, you need to move on past me, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why it says follow since yesterday. I've been following since they made those sausage rolls the other day. Well, yeah, you're good, bro. You haven't said anything. You're good, bro. But yeah, if you've been blocked on Instagram, I only have like 10 or 15 blocks on Instagram. Like, I actually don't really block that many people on Instagram. Sam got me hooked on your show. All right, well, shout out to Sam. You know, I'm glad he's bringing new viewers over. You know, helping me out. I appreciate Sam helping me out. You know. Sorry. So I'm sorry for being so handsome and turning you on and you wanting
ไม่
to.
เป็นไรครับ
You wait till after my show. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You wait till after my show. We don't got that much longer until you can show me that affection. That affection. I mean affection, not affection, but I like it. Oh, you know what I mean? Yeah. I do that thing where I bust a nut inside and then stick my finger and pull it out with the hook so that I can watch myself ooze out of you. Yeah, the ooze.
อายุนไอ้บัสชุลา
Oh yeah, wow, you're feeding me up, boss. Yeah.
ภาษาอังกฤษที่เราดาเล้งดาเล้ง
Bro, how many accounts do you have, bro? How many accounts do you have, man? Motherfucker has so many accounts. Cup, boss.
ได้กับ
ไม่แต่เราเปลี่ยน
ฮะบอกว่าไม่ใช่ อันนี้คือขอบคุณที่ให้บาร์บีคิวเขาใช่แต่ถ้าเกิดว่าแบบมีแบบใครเข้ามาอย่างเงี้ยขอบคุณเขาคือแบบใช่พี่ใช่แต่อันนี้แบบ
Usual streamer band, no, but it's because you not KCIP.
ใช่พี่
Booknik.
ใช่
I don't want a negative, toxic chat. But I said this a million times. I'm not on KCIP still. There's no such thing as KCIP. I'm a kick partner. A kick partner is different. KCIP is already gone. I know it's going to take you guys a long time to realize that, but there's no such thing as KCIP anymore. They changed it.
เริ่มจะเป็นเธอแล้วตอนนี้
KCIP get paid because of the messages. Spook or whatever your name is. I just said that a million times. They got rid of KCIP. It's no longer called KCIP. It's called Kick Partner, and I'm a Kick Partner. You see the check mark next to my name, right? I'm a Kick Partner. I know like people can't let go of certain things, but yeah, I'm no longer like
ปกติอ่ะมีแต่มะนาวเวลามันเมาแล้วมันก็แบบเขาดูเขาบอกว่าไม่ใช่คนนี้ก็ไม่ใช่เปิดคนละหรือเปล่า
What's the best city in Thailand? I wouldn't even be able to begin to tell you. It all depends on what you want. You know, do you want to be near the ocean? Do you want to be near the mountains? Do you want to be near Bangkok? Do you want to be, you know, I have no idea.
ไม่เคยด่าลูกค้าที่โอเคแทงกี้
Kebab, Jutskate.
ด่าอะไรบ้างตอนหลังที่คนก็เริ่มเยอะแล้วหลอกคือ
Lucid, I couldn't even care less, to be honest. If I die, I won't give a fuck, right? I won't be here, so you can scatter my shit into the ocean, the ground. It doesn't matter. I'm not like religious to care. I won't be here anyway, bro. What do you keep saying? I don't know what you mean. What do you keep saying? Kapung kap means thank you. Kapung kap.
ใช่แล้ว
Kapung kap. Thank you. Kapung kap. Thank you.
หรือมัน thank you หรือว่า thank you เหรอคะพี่จ๋าไม่รู้มัน thank you
Many hearts broken and many pussies filled. You know what I mean? They'll remember me as the cream pie champ.
thank you
Yeah, I mean the cream
คิวยา
pie
วมาก
champ.
เลย
I got many titles: Hades, the Kid, Suspendas, the Cream Pie Champ. You know, the Purple-Headed Warrior. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of nicknames. The Kid.
thank you
How good is that girl's English? She doesn't speak English at all. I am really interested to see the cooking show change with Sam's ideas. I mean, dude. I'm not interested in like. First of all, I'm gonna let you guys know. Like, I'm not. If I build a new kitchen in a new house, I'm not even inviting anybody over at all. I don't want the location to be leaked. You know what I mean? So, like, if you think collabs are gonna be happening in the fancy kitchen, I'd like, unless we're gonna rent like a studio to go and do a fucking cooking show. I'm not leaking my new house at all,
คือ
bro.
พี่ปายใจดีเกินไป พี่ปาย
Ever
สักครั้ง
Ever
พี่ปฏิเสธเขาบ้าง แล้วเราก็จะรู้แบบพี่อยากได้ความ
Yeah, I mean, my new shit is off the map, off grid,
ใช่จ้ะแต่
and
ว่า
that's the way I
พี่พ
intended
งษ์อะห
to
นูว่า
stay.
แกไม่มีอะไร
I'll
หรอก
never stream from there, to go there, come from there, anything like that. The only cameras you'll ever see in my new crib is just in front of the kitchen. That's
แล้ว
it.
เราก็ไม่รู้ว่าเขาจะแบบ
Now, I'm not opening my fucking private residences to the world. Fuck all that. This is where I live,
จะไม่
motherfucker.
ดีกับเราตอนไหน
ถ้าไม่เชื่อพี่เดี๋ยวพี่เอาอะไร
I might buy my shit as soon as tomorrow.
บอกหนูเห็นแล้ว แกบอกหนูตลอดเลยไอ้วันที่เขาจะให้โอนน่ะพี่ป้าโทรหา
Are you buying a new house soon? Yeah.
เขาไม่มาที่บอกว่า
I just banned that guy, man.
ไปมานั่งกินเหล้า
Yeah, I just banned that guy.
เพื่อนนั่งกินเหล้าจ่ายแค่ค่าเหล้าอ่ะ
อ่า
Fuck it, I don't need that guy here. Imagine talking about somebody else's wife. Fuck out of here.
แกก็พยายามบอกให้พี่อ่ะบอกว่าคิดถึงเขาแต่พี่บอกว่าน้องๆมันคิดถึง
Lucid, most likely not. I think that's the main thing. Like, I just want to be honest with you guys. I don't ever actually seeing myself doing collab streams with anyone because I don't want anyone at my house. The fuck? I mean, I don't want you at my house. I don't want anyone at my house. The only person in my house is me and my family, bro. Yeah, this shit ain't open to the public. I'm not Ice Poseidon in 2017. Yeah, this is my private
ทุก
residence,
คน
bro.
เลยแต่พี่ปายแกไม่บอกแกจะไม่บอกแกจะไม่อะไร
แต่เก่งที่บอกเวลาเขาตอนหลังอะแต่พี่ก็ให้พี่ดูว่าพี่ก็บอกบอกไปเถอะแต่ว่า
ใช่ มันก็แค่แบบหลอกล่อให้เขามาอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
แต่อันเนี้ยพี่ไม่บอกพี่ก็ร้อง
Yeah, like, you know, if I ever did collabs, I'd probably do it at like third-party locations. Like, you know, we can rent out a kitchen like we did last time, or we can do something like. But as far as like my personal setup, I'm not inviting anybody over. I'm making that fucking clear right now. That shit's for me. That only for me. I'm not somebody who depends on other streamers, and I fear that a lot of Sam's ideas have to deal with other streamers because that's the world he lives in. Unfortunately, that's not the world that I live in. I live in a world where I value my fucking privacy, bro.
แกเก่ง
Yeah.
ใช่พี่ แกเกรงใจใช่
แต่ว่าอย่าลืมว่าแกให้ทุกคนคนละ2 ดื่มทุกคนในร้านถ้าแกมีตังค์แกจะให้คนละ4 ดื่มอย่างวันล่าสุดแกมาไอ้ไปเช็คเป็น2 ดื่ม74 ดื่มของร้านแล้วจริงๆแล้ว
I don't mind about that. The thing is like if Sam wants to give ideas, it has to do with like, oh, this is what you can do for you. Like, but he has to understand like I've moved away from like wanting to really be around other streamers. I really just because I don't watch streams, I don't know what this person's about. Is this person only here for me? Like I just it's just too much stress. I have had way too much stress with other streamers. It's not even working to me anymore.
ให้โค้ด
The new house has enough room for a pool table, by the way. So I could get a pool table. Actually, I didn't even think about that. I have enough room to get a pool table at the new house.
110,000โอ้ตอนเนี้ยเหรอ แล้วก็ไม่กลับมาอีกเลย
Yeah, I mean, I have like 12 cameras in my house, but that's just for
อ๋อถึงว่า
security
หาย
reasons,
หน้าไปเลย
obviously. So I have like 5 cameras on the outside of my house now, and I have about like 6 cameras on the inside. So obviously, that's for taking license plates of any cars going by. You know, whether it be a taxi or whatever,
ไม่มาอี
the
กเลย
police
ตอน
can
นี้หาย
track
ไปเลย
license plates and see who
แล้วติดต่อ
who
เขา
is
ไม่ได้
in
เลยเหรอ
the in the vehicles and stuff like
ก็
that.
รู้
So
พี่เปาก็รู้บ้านเขานี่
ก็ยังไม่ถึงเวลาที่เราไปตามหา
มันก็ถึงแล้วนะก็นานแล้วนะ
แต่ลูกค้าอีกคนนึงที่มา
I mean, my new kitchen will be outfitted with a bunch of cameras,
เขาน่าจะถามว่าเราควร
including security cameras, because obviously the equipment's very expensive. I'm not going to be buying $5,000 stovetops and shit just to have it sitting out there. Like, obviously, there's a giant ass gate on the new house anyway.
สแกนหัวใจร้านลง
แต่พี่ ไอคนที่มาคนเดียวที่พี่ไปลายด่าอันนั้นอ่ะพี่ไปห้ามให้ใจแน่นอนเพราะว่ามันขี้โกงคนนั้นอ่ะใช่จะบอกว่าให้เลยเพราะว่าขี้โกงแล้วก็เหลี่ยมด้วยคนที่มาคนเดียวห้องวีวันไหนวะวันก่อนจบแท็กอะที่พี่ไปไลน์บอกว่าอยากเข้าไปเยอะๆอะเพราะวันนั้นอะใช่วันนั้นอะหนูไม่ได้เข้าไปเองนะเขาบอกว่าเขาจะขอโทษหนูเพราะว่าไอ้รอบที่แล้วหนูไม่เรื่องพี่เปาเล่าที่ใครฟังยังไม่เล่าอ๋อเพราะไอ้รอบที่แล้วอะแบบหนูนั่ง
People definitely coming to steal the stone countertops. I mean, they're expensive. Obviously, they're gonna look very. You've seen what they look like. They're high-grade fucking restaurant equipment for anybody who wants. You know, there's definitely an aftermarket for that.
เข้าไปตอนรอบสุดท้ายที่พี่เปาหนูเข้าไปใช่ไหม
I mean, yeah, she could definitely talk and Thai, just not English.
มันแกล้งเมาใช่ไหมแล้วมันก็แบบสั่งแกล้งเมาแล้วก็
Slicey, this is Thailand, man. Everything has resale value, even copper. Although copper has resale value everywhere, like never count anything out. Like, you know what I mean? You never know.
โทรศัพท์กุญแจรถอยู่ตรงโต๊ะอยู่ตรง
obviously, I'm gonna build walls around my whole house. Like, even if you drove up, you wouldn't be able to see inside of it at all. So, I mean, that's the way that my house is right now. I built walls all around my house. You can't see anything from the outside anymore. That's why we put the garage door in and stuff like that. So, like my house now, it's like you can't see inside at all. So, but I can see you. You know.
เขาจะไปส่งร้านนวดตรงนู้นแล้วเขาก็ทำมือฝากแล้วก็บอกว่ากลับไปที่ร้าน
I mean, the new house already has a fucking cement wall around it. So that was one of the things that I saw. Don't underestimate the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you can have expensive shit. Like, yeah, I agree with 1B55. Like, if I'm putting in if I have a $20,000 sink and that's.
แต่จะมีจริงๆที่คนที่โรคจิตอย่างเงี้ยตอนหนูอยู่ร้านเธออ่ะเขาจะให้พวกหนูถอด
You just making excuses for 55 cameras? Well, one of the things that I really wanted to do was make sure that my cameras outside of my house were high definition at nighttime with nighttime vision, so that way every car that drives down my street we can get their license plates and stuff like that. Like so.
แล้วทีนี้หนูถอดไปประมาณ
Like that was the most important. Like because even on Grab or taxi drivers or whatever, they can bring up the records of who the passengers are. You know what I mean? So they can bring up. Usually, if you grab a Grab, you have to make an appointment on your phone in order to even have that. You know what I mean? So most taxis here have cameras on the inside and take video of the customers that they have. So I think of everything, man. Like, you know what I mean? Are you allowed to film the street? Do you want to see what the street looks like? I got fucking multiple views of the street. Of course I do. Directly outside of my house, in front of my street, and at the back of my street too. Yo, fuck, I'm doing it. Whether you're allowed to or not, I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Can't give a fuck.
พอมันมารอบถัดไปพอเขามารอบถัดไปเขาก็เลยบอกว่าอยากจะขอโทษน้องเขาหนูก็เข้าไปเขาบอกว่าขอโทษวันนั้นขอโทษวันละ2 รอบแต่ก็ไม่เมารอบหัวค่ำรอบนึงแล้วก็รอบดึกที่เราบอกว่าเข้าไปเขาจะขอโทษอันนั้นรอบ2เขาไม่ได้เมาจริง
And I got special reason. Thank you. I got rid of a few toxic people tonight, so I'm happy. We're slowly getting rid of these parasocial hater. I don't even think they're parasocial. I think they're just haters straight up.
พลอยโดนเขาแบบทำอะไรอยู่แล้วชีวิตเราถ้าเกิดนั่งอยู่แค่2 คนแล้วไอ้วันนั้นอย่างนั้นคือเขาจะบังคับให้กินข้าว2 คน
Yeah, she talks a lot, right? Just in Thai, so that's healthy. That's why, like, you have to, like, if you have a girlfriend here, you have to let them have a girlfriend. They have to speak to somebody who can speak Thai. They can't just not speak at all. Like, it's fucking boring. You know what I mean? So, like, sometimes I'll bring a girl, just an extra girl to the table, just because at least she has somebody to talk to while I'm working, you know?
บอกแกมานานแล้วบอกว่าถ้า
So many parasocials wish they were you, man. They wish they could be a baller. I mean, it's their fucking problem, right? Like, why? If you want to be a baller, then work, motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? Instead of spending all this time watching streamers and living vicariously through them, go out and fucking make some money. Do something with your life. Don't just stay home until you're fucking 50 years old collecting an allowance from your parents that are like 80 years old. Some bummy ass shit.
แต่ถ้าอย่างร้านเธอคือเข้าคนเดียวมันไม่ได้เลยไงได้กดอยู่แล้วห้ามเข้าใช่หนูเจอลูกค้าอีกหื่นๆวันล่าเนินตอนร้านเธอถ้าหนูเข็ดเลยแต่หนูคือหนูไม่โอเคเลยคือหนูออกมาเลยหนูไม่สนใจดื่มไม่สนใจอะไรทั้งนั้นคือจะแคนก็แคนไปเลย
Yeah, ploy boy, exactly, man. You know what I mean? Simple as that. Just enlist in the military, do a couple tours or whatever, come back, you'll be paid for the rest of your life, probably with an education as well. That's the all military dudes that successfully finish their run. For the most of them nowadays, that earn a skill, maybe even do one more tour after they were finished. You're a baller. You know how many people are actually ballers in their own right? It doesn't mean you have to buy crazy shit, but you don't sweat small stuff. Exactly. Poor people in America only have themselves to blame because America is the land where dreams come true if you work hard, you know, so imagine, you know, there's literally people from Mexico that are dying to come to America to work hard as fuck to provide to their parents and families and shit, and we got Americans that ain't doing shit. I can't really explain it. I'm so into you now. It's more than just the principle now. You know what I'm saying? Can't really explain it. I'm so into you now. I want to be more than a friend of you now. I was talking about it in general. There's so many people nowadays that just live off their parents and shit. They don't have any motivation to go and do anything with their own lives. Like, don't be one of those guys, you know what I mean? And the enemies.
เปิดวันไหนพี่ไม่แน่นอน
แต่มาบอกแน่นอนคือเช่าไม่ได้เซ็นมาเขาทำแน่นอนหรือเปล่าไม่รู้แล้วก็
I don't know, Lucid. It's just something in me. You know how like when somebody's born gay, they know that they're gay? It's the same thing with me. I grew up and I was like, I like cooking. I don't know why. Just like some people like badminton. It's just, I just always grew up liking cooking. Just get into crypto trading? Fuck no. Don't ever do crypto trading. If you can't afford to lose, then don't get into it, or at least get into it with diamond hands. That's the terminology. Crypto is a short game only for people that dedicate lots of time to learning how to do it correctly. If you're not willing to take the time to learn how to do daily trading, then crypto, you should just be golden hands. Don't go there, lose $100 to be scared and walk out.
ง่วงเหรอ
Eddie Chef, I'm not in the mood for a corn dog tonight, but I might be in the mood for a mud pie, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Sus dripping wisdom like cash from a helicopter? Yeah, exactly. I'm out here copying cribs, bro.
สวัสดีค่ะเดินตรงๆค่ะเดินตรงๆลูกค้า
ใช่ตอนหนูทำนู้น บ6 โมง 7 โมงตี 5 6 โมง 7 โมงเช้าทุกวันน่ะเพราะลูกค้าเข้าดึก
A little bit tired now. Yeah, it's already 2:30. Almost game over. Maybe check bill.
โอเคครับเช็คบิล
I'm tired. It's almost 3 in the morning, bro. Fuck. I'm yawning and shit again. All right, chat. We should call it a night. I'm tired. I'm already starting to lose energy to even be able to talk. We're gonna call it a night. I'm tired. I got a day tomorrow.
เป็นวันนี้
We did over 11 hours, close to 12 hours today. Another 11 hours. You know what I mean? Another 11 hours. Work hard today. I did work hard today. I'm gonna go home. Gonna get some sleep. I want to say thank you to everybody who's joined me today. You guys are wonderful, especially in the after show, keeping me company with Awa. You guys, obviously, none of this would happen without you guys.
ก็หนูต่อที่แบบเลทแบบเล
If
ท
you got
เลย
if you got a band during the after hours, serve out your band because honestly, I don't feel like releasing anybody tonight. Another successful day. Thank you guys. I love you guys, all of you guys. Amazing. You want to say bye bye to everybody? Bye bye.
บ๊ายบาย
Bye
บ๊ายบา
bye.
ย
From my family to yours, I want to say thank you. You don't have to go home, but you got to get the fuck out of here. All right, chat. You guys are amazing. I love you, and I will see you in the next one. It's your boy Sus tomorrow. Let's get it. I have no idea what we're gonna cook, but let's cook something together. All right. Peace and love. I will see you in another one. Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. No, I got it, baby. If you give it to me, I give it to you. Know what I like.